We are live Sunday morning, June 15th, 2025. Happy Father's Day to whom it may apply. Let's chill out and have a drink, a smoke, a song, a story. Good morning, Chill Pill. Good to see you. 3:30. Been a kind of exciting day. Watched a few different streams, live streams, IRLs. We had a lot going on Saturday. Hey, Mater, Chill Pill, thank you both for being here. Uh, Let me do some link popping and live. Bear with me a moment, folks, while I catch up and get my ass in gear. Yeah, we had MCF at his local No Kings protest. Mosh went to a No Kings protest as well. Traveling Fools is still going. I hate to be on while other friends are having their own streams, but he's probably near the end. Traveling Fools has been showing activity from all across the nation on his channel, and you're welcome to go over there if you find that maybe more interesting. He had a small panel, but there was no link, and I ain't asking nobody for nothing. So let's get what am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to my live so I can drop the StreamYard link. See how that works. Sharp Addy, thank you for being here. Satan Chariot, yo, yo, yo. Here comes the link, slowly but surely. We'll try to get things coordinated. I like to be in the live chat sector. Dragon Classy, hey, hey, hey. I saw you over at the man I just shouted out, Traveling Fools. Been getting around, having a good time today, listening to a lot of different things. And most of you guys know my politics. I'm not here to push all that. Let's see if that paste works. There is the StreamYard link. Let us pin it. Duckin' Fudge, good morning, sir. Pin the message. And I just covered up somebody else's message. Marissa Sparkle is in the house. Holy happy Father's Day. Holy OMG. Back to StreamYard. And now I've got it all going on, I believe, in the proper fashion. We've already got 8 people in the house, and it's great to have you all here. Just messing around a little bit. I've been listening to the Moss Man, believe it or not, for a few minutes, traveling fields for an hour or two, and then everything I saw earlier today, live wise or in replay mode, because I took a nice little nap during the daytime. But it was really interesting, and we'll talk about that if we care to. It's really good stuff on everybody's part. I'm not going to knock anybody on their content today. I might joke around about MCS. Oh, will I joke around? How many times can you say "fuck Trump" in 1 hour? MCF broke the record. I got to tell you, I swear to God, he might have said it at least 100, if not several hundred times in an hour. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Sorry, Marissa, I had to. Oh, it was kind of awful. Funniest thing about it is I've still got I think one of my, yeah, I've got up here on my one of my browsers. I've got I wore a MAGA hat to the anti-ICE rally. This was a fella that MCF actually met today, and I don't believe he knew who he was, and I did. And I'm going to show you that 28 seconds here in a bit. That's the only interaction he had with this dude. Didn't even know who he was. The man. I'll get to him in a second. Bear with me. My thoughts are just kind of rambling a little bit. Adam Francisco is a YouTuber down in Florida. He claims to have a terminal illness. It's not my job to determine whether that's true or not, but he's a very likable young man. He is a legal immigrant, and he wears his MAGA hat, I guess, to draw content in his life, but he was there at the same one MCF was at. And oh, I cannot wait to play it for you. I'll let this little crowd grow a little bit more. 10 people in the house. Oh my God! Have type in the chat if you heard of Adam. Let's see. The Nuck and Futz knows what I'm talking about. MCF insulted that man. Didn't even know who he was, and he was one of only 2 people out there with MAGA hats on. MCF later said there was 1,000 people here. And, earlier he said it was like 300 or 400. And that's probably the truth. More like I saw some unrealistic uh, calls on the numbers of people that certain uh, TV stations or whatever thought they saw. Like my local place said there was 1,000 people, and it would look like 2 or 3,000. So it's hard to tell with crowds, I guess. But that's about all we had here in Louisville. Was it's still a fair amount, I suppose. Some cities were smaller gatherings. Some are in smaller towns. That's what you're going to come to expect. MCF After Dark says, I said 400. There you go, brother. That's yeah. But I think later on you said 1,000. I'll have to replay it. Oh, and since you're here, do you want me to show that 28 seconds? Do I have your permission? I should say. Will you not be offended if I show that 28 seconds? Yeah, my ears are definitely burning. Yikes. Jesus. He's like, "Hey, that son of a bitch plays that, I'll strike him." Okay, going back through the chat. I'm sorry I didn't read it. I just try to acknowledge everyone that came over, and I appreciate that. I mean, it's either here or Moshes or Traveling Fools. Maybe there's a few people at Universes. Acme looked like, it was live, but nobody was there. Yikes. So still looking. Show it, he says. Show it. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Oh, the lady. Yeah, I swear he looked like he stepped on this lady's heel. She face planted. She face planted. Oh, Lord. Oh, my. That's sorry. Well, there's nobody waiting. I'll keep my eye on the backstage. Um, the No Kings rally. Oh, that's Moss's. Oh, dang it. I got to go back and find it now. I had it up here. Yeah, I've got Adams up, but I've got to go back and find MCFs. So let's see if my little brain can move pretty swiftly through what we're. See, I don't see the damn there. It's some. I think it was After Dark 2. Unfortunately, I've got to go the hard way to get there. MCF After Dark 2. There we go. No Kings. There we are. And I know the see if I can remember the timestamp. 8 minutes in. 8 minutes and 13 seconds until 8:43 or something. 28 seconds. Trying to get this up here. And we'll leave it muted until I get to the right part. Let's come back to StreamYard and present. Thank you for your it was early, yeah, the 8 minute mark. Appreciate y'all's patience. It's kind of funny, I mean, kind of not. So weird. MCF, I presume you actually didn't know that guy in the red hat. I've only known of him for maybe a half a year or something. And then anyway. Well, anyway, we'll get to it. Share the screen. Here we are. We're working on it. MCF, No Kings. And we'll share this and then fast forward it. Let's get that audio for you and everything.
Anyways, everybody here is saying fuck Trump. No one likes Trump here. So
Don't shut up. I'm still a minute early here.
Assassinated because of the incitement of Donald Trump, the Nazis, and the Gestapo. We defeated fascism, we defeated dictators, and we're going to do it again.
And I believe that this guy later said "fuck Palestine," and then they were no longer friends at that point, right? MCF. Okay, we're about 40 seconds away, and boom, here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
We win again. Fuck Trump.
He's there in the red hat. He's showing
You
him.
were in Caitlin Bennett's video.
There he
Hey,
is, right
fuck
there.
Trump. What?
Weren't you Caitlin Bennett's video? I think you were on YouTube.
Weren't you supposed to be deported? Oh yeah. Deport him. He's illegal. That one with the red hat. Yeah, he's a fucking traitor.
Okay, so wow, not a traitor, but here is see if we can give you a clip of him. I wore my MAGA hat. Here he is. Okay, I've got to do this the hard way again because I'm just not too technologically proficient. Hi, Pat Pfeiffer. And bear with me a second as I present again. Share screen. I wore a MAGA hat. This is 4 days ago in Tampa. The very same dude that he said deporting.
Come peacefully, come the right way, apply. And if it takes a while, that's just the way a lot of people want to be in this country. And sometimes it takes time, but I'm not allowed to go to countries illegally. I can't just enter Japan. I can't just enter Thailand. I can't just enter Mexico. I'm not a citizen there. If Mexico caught me, guess what happened? They would arrest me and they would deport me back to the U.S. So we just want people to adhere to the laws, law and order, and then welcome to the U.S., become an American, and we're going to love you.
Thank you so much for your time. Yeah,
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
hold on. I want to talk to my colleague to see. I think that he's going to want to interview. Let me.
So guys, we're going to be on.
And we better get him off the screen there. But that's Mr. Francisco. What's his first name again? Adam Francisco. He's got 155,000 subs. He's got 2,600 comments on this video I just showed you. Again, it's 4 days ago in Tampa. And he has 185,000 views of that video. So that's the man that MCF inadvertently said, deport him. Nice call, MCF. Yikes. But anyway, just poking a little fun, brother. You know what I'm saying. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my God. Most people won't see it. I just, show. Most people don't know what you did. You don't know what you did. Oh, I wonder if he videotaped that. Did he have his phone in front of him? I should have to go back and watch. Did he get you? Will he broadcast that? He'll be saying, this is what a triggered libtard looks like. Oh, my God. Oh, they left. I couldn't believe it. I saw him and I was like, holy shit. I know that guy. And then you mouthed off to him. I'm like, what did you say? I couldn't quite hear all that. Oh, Jesus. That was a funny, though. It was pretty weird. Way up, dude. Thank you for joining us. Just hanging out. We're about almost 14 minutes in. And make sure I don't miss anybody again. If I'm redundant, well, I'm sorry. Trent M in the house. Appreciate y'all guys. We welcome him up on the panel. It is linked, I believe, if we're lucky. And let's go run back through again. You'll probably get a double shout out for what I can see. Sharp Addy, MCF, Pat Pfeiffer, Marissa Sparkle. Some guys were here earlier. Maybe I can't see that here. Nothing Futz, Dragon Crest, Classy Lady, I saw as well. We'll roll back through. And Trent, of course. Way Up Dude. And feel like I'm missing somebody, but it happened. LW, there we go. I feel a little bit better. And Chill Pill, of course. Oops. Don't miss that one. What is the first comment of the day? Wow. Ship him back. Spoken like a true. That's right. Get the illegals out. Thank you, MCF, for finally understanding what the reality of all this is. Oh, what happened with Trent M? MVP today. Okay. Ah, well. Now that's Aussie rules football, I believe. I heard him talking about it the other day. So rock and roll, rock and roll. Anyway, I'm scatterbrained, so just bear with me. Adam, he's a good kid. I really like the guy. I actually saw him in support of another YouTuber that went to a farmer's market. Jesus, I think it was near Moss. It was in Central Florida. And I saw it on Facebook. And she went to a farmer's market with a board on both sides for her head writing on it, whatever her political stance was or whatever. And the head of the farmers market, which was actually supposedly a city official, although I found the letter that where the city denied that she was employed by them. She did part of a downtown business group. I don't know who pays her salary, but either she said she was. Somebody asked her if she was worked for the government. And she said yes. So did she lie a little bit? She was a really rude person, though. She tried to force the person out for their political views, claiming they were disrupting sales and getting in people's way and stuff like that. They tried to trespass her from it, and then later the police denied that they trespassed her. But we've got the video that shows where they said it, and that they would arrest her if she didn't get off the street where the farmers market was and onto the sidewalk. And we've talked about this street sidewalk thing, man. It's like, they might have a permit for that street, but the sidewalks should be for everyone to walk along. It's that free thing that goes with all that. Jessica Lynn in the house. My dog dead. Skull. Salute. I might have to get a little sip to kind of, help me gather my functionalities and stuff. I don't have many sips left, I can assure you of that. So there he is, the man of the hour. I'm sorry I'm so slow.
Porn bomb.
I could have been had right there. You could have. That could have.
I know. That's a little reminder. Hey,
so excited!
Who the fuck is that Spanish guy? I fucking trolled. That was funny as shit.
So you did not know that was him. And see, I took a nap this afternoon. Otherwise,
I missed that part.
And you couldn't see the chat when I rewatched it, so I missed. I could hear you shout out McLovin and a few other people, and stuff. So
it didn't show the chat. It didn't show the chat.
I couldn't see it.
No, damn, that fucking sucks. Happy Father's Day, Dave. First of all,
happy Father's Day to you and everybody else. It was great though. Regardless of my God, how many times did you realize how many times you said "fuck Trump"?
Yeah, and you realize how many times when I said it, everybody went crazy. I did it on purpose. I don't know if I was babbling because I'm talking to the chat. It doesn't make sense. It looks like I'm fucking retarded when you can't see the chat, and I'm responding to some of the chat. But there was a couple of I don't give a fuck. I yell at the left. I yell at the right. Oh. I said I wasn't going to do it, but the cops were cool. The people were cool, as you saw.
Yeah, it was a environment for you where you were safe to express your feelings the way you wanted to.
Yeah,
and I can't argue with your right to do that. That's why I'm teasing a little bit, but and I'm not disgusted. Well, I'm kind of, but not really disgusted by it. It's like it's par for the course in your case.
Listen, you know how I am. All right. But when I first, the bigger issue was not the Trump guy. The bigger issue was the Palestinian.
Now you know how I am. Oh, just had to do it one time. Okay.
The pro-Palestinian motherfucker was following me, and every time he walked near me, like, fuck Moses. Fuck the. I'm like, man, I'm like, instead of doing what I usually do on here and trigger everybody, I just said, long live Israel. Long live Israel. Boy, he went crazy. The guy goes.
I kind of like that. I thought maybe y'all getting a fist fight or something. He looked smaller.
Listen, I was bigger than like, I'm taller, stronger, and bigger than like 90%, 95% of the people out there. So when I yelled, people were like, everyone's heads turned at me and like looked at me like they were afraid. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm on your side. Like they thought I was on the other side.
You know, it was kind of, but it was antagonizing a little bit. But
You're right.
I wondered if some of the older folks might have been offended. You know,
in the beginning, they weren't sure. They kind of quieted down, but later on, they realized what I was about, and they were like, "Thank you so much." You know, like they
wanted to say to say it, but you were their voice.
In a way, yes. Yes.
That's the way I thought. That's why I wasn't offended by it. I thought you had a great time.
Yeah, it was worth it more than anything. I mean, I'm glad I went, and I'm glad we went, and you know, we took the proper precautions, but also like could feel out the situation when we were there. The cops were staying back. They said they're going to let the freedom of speech reign, and that's what I want. That's what needs to be done in this country. I don't care which side you're on. So I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, these fucking idiots! What are they protesting?" Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about what we're protesting. All right, you know, January 6th was a protest too. I mean, everyone protests. That's called America. That's what I'm talking about. And anybody who disagrees is going to leave my country. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen, no, listen. Here's the thing, Chill Pill. I don't even know who that guy is. There's two guys in the crowd trying to, from what I've seen, trying to like incite a little bit of like, you know, an issue. So I wasn't there to discuss or to debate. I'm not there for that. I'm here I'll discuss and debate. I'm not out in the streets discussing, debating with fucking MAGA nuts. I'm not doing that. And I'm not doing it with the other nuts either. Hold on. I'm not doing it with the transgender nuts or the pro-Palestinian nuts. I let them know what I think and I keep it moving. That's the way I said I'm going to go into it, and that's the way I went into it. I'm not there to do interviews and to fucking talk conspiracy theories with two retards. I'm not doing that. And I mean those MAGA nuts.
Yeah, I didn't know the other guy, but he's well-spoken. He's a decent person as best I can see. I thought about, wouldn't it be nice if we could get him on one of your panels one night?
Hey, he'll remember me. Because that guy, he turned around, he thought he knew me from somewhere. I don't know where he
got that feeling. You know, maybe he's seen you know, like the suggestions on YouTube.
Maybe
or your show
weren't you on Blank's channel and weren't you on their stream or their channel? And I'm like, what? Huh? And then he's like, yeah, weren't you on their channel? And I'm like, man, get deported, bro. Get out of here. You're a traitor. I hope he plays in his channel. Everyone can scream at me or whatever the fuck they do in his chat. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You don't like it and leave my country. Go to fucking China or fucking North Korea where they'll treat you great. They love you there. Or go to fucking, don't go to Israel. Go to Palestine or go to fucking Iran. They'll throw you off a fucking 10-story fucking building for being gay.
He's just rude sometimes. That's what I thought. Some of it was kind of, you know. Anyway,
you know how I am. You guys all Chill Pill, Dave, and everybody knows how I am here on this. You think I'm fake? You think I don't? You think I?
You were out there.
You can have your opinions about me, and that's cool. But I will speak my mind. No one will stop me on that. And I'm not there to fucking have a debate with two retards. If you want to sit down and do a stream, let's go. I will do it. I will discuss whatever they want. I'm not gonna do it in the fucking streets. I'm there to not be taken away from the reason I'm there. That's what they're trying to do. So it's not about conversation. It's about making fools of the people they're interviewing. I know these kind of people. I'm smarter than them. I am smarter than them. I made them a fool and spit them out and left them sitting where they were at. They ran after that. Pat Pfeiffer in the house. One of the few supporters of what, you know, was going down today. Appreciate you, Pat. Cheers.
From beginning to end.
I was real the whole time. There was no, I hate saying it over and over again, like, 'cause I'm trying to prove it to somebody. I'm not. You see how I was out there, normal acting. I mean, everything is too genuine for me. That's my problem. My wife literally, when I was pro-Palestinian guy, she grabbed my arm. She goes, "No," I'm like, "No, I'm good." Yeah. But she like, "Don't do it." I'm like, I feel good about this.
A couple times I thought you were gonna go off on a couple people.
I had to hold back on a couple people. They were just,
I saw it. You had that eye look like, oh shit.
It was like, listen, just because I'm against Trump don't mean that some of these people are fucking nuts or some of these people I have issues with. But just because you're, you know, not you, Pat, or even Dave, but just because some of you guys love Trump to the point you came and criticize him, doesn't mean everybody's, you know, Trump does everything good or the supporters are great. That's bullshit. You got to criticize your own first. That's more important than criticize the other side, in my opinion.
I like a couple things he's done, but Other things I really have.
I'm like you. There's a couple of things I like that Trump did, and then you give me the topic, I'll say yes or no if I agree. And most of the time, it's no. I don't agree with them, and that's my right. And it's everyone else's right to say they love everything Trump does, even if they may be wrong, right? So
I feel the way I do because I see it affected my medical attention and my hubby's, especially since I broke my arm. We've had to pay more than we would have 5 years ago if we would have been retired then. Well, I was. He wasn't.
That fucking sucks. But he's, who's getting the money? All the rich people. His little rich crew.
Yeah.
Hey, Nuckin, listen. The only reason Nuckin Flats and Skull would feel that way is because you guys suck their dick. You guys love them to a point where they can't do no wrong. It's like the Trump mindset. It's like brainwashed. I can criticize Biden and the Democrats. You guys can't then criticize Trump and his policies and his people that he puts in charge and his mistakes. You guys just can't find the words to criticize your own supposed president that you should do in this country if he's doing bad shit.
Oh,
did you hear the hail? It's hailing here, and I'm in my shelter.
I hear something in the background. What's up, Meatball? He's another one.
It's the hail you're hearing.
That was shocking. That's how it opened up. We were like walking, we were at the car, we're walking, we're we see it's okay, shit's happening, whatever. This lady in front of us, she tripped. Stop making fuck. I saw that comment, Dave, and you made in the chat in my video.
You commented,
the lady, but you saw that crack. That was a fucking.
I did. I felt bad for her. I really did. Look like you got so close to her. It looked like I thought you clipped her heel.
You know those.
When somebody steps on the back of your shoe,
I agree, but I did not go near. It's kind of like the you look at your rear view, not mirror, but side mirrors on your car, and it says things closer than they appear. That's what it was. Things appear closer than they really are. I was not as close as that. We had like 5 body lengths in between us, but we were just like walking, and I turned the camera back, and she literally just hit that fucking crack and went down. I felt so bad.
That's what I did. Only I did a nosedive off a hill doing it.
Damn, man, that's not good either way. But yeah, I immediately felt bad for this lady. I'm saying, I don't care whether her, she could have been Trumper. I don't care. I'm helping her up. I don't care who they are.
She wasn't moving fast at first. I thought, oh shit.
Yeah, she didn't get up right away, and she was literally sitting in a fucking pile of red ants. They were like crawling up her leg. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh wow.
And I was like, really, like, get out of here. I'm trying to roll her out. I don't care if she got a broken wrist. You got to roll the fuck out of there because you're gonna get eaten up. So that was, it was an interesting hour stream, I think, at the very least. Right?
It was.
It was all I did to watch it from beginning to end.
Dave, here's the thing. It's not a big city. It's a smaller country town. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans in that area that voted Trump. It's a red area. Actually, I thought it was blue, but it actually went red. And most of it is because the Puerto Ricans voted red. And now they're all in the car going, yeah, go, come on, beep, beep, beep. Because now they know they fucked up, the Puerto Ricans. They made a mistake. So, again, now you're seeing a lot of support that you wouldn't have seen 5 months ago from
they know they're going to have to leave.
Well, not the Puerto Ricans. The Puerto Ricans, they are American.
Oh yeah.
They don't. That's why they voted Trump. That's why. See, they voted Trump because they don't like. And I'm not saying their thing is like silver spoon in their mouth for Puerto Ricans. No offense to Puerto Ricans, but I'm just saying like that's kind of like a mindset from them. Like they have they're better than the other Spanish groups because they can just come in and out of America. You know what I'm saying? So they have this entitlement. Now they got bit in the ass. Not deported, but friends of theirs and other Hispanic people that are getting deported, and they're like, yeah, fuck Trump. Now they're saying fuck Trump. But hey, you know what I say to them? I'm glad you're supporting now, but too bad. You made that choice. Now you gotta live with it. I gotta live with it. You gotta live with it. So we live with it. We continue on.
Now on the flip side of things, for No King's Day, imagine Mosh walking amongst a bunch of liberals.
Did you get that clip? Did you get the clip? Oh,
which one?
I had Mosh. Mosh was there at the rally I was at.
No.
You didn't see it? I'll fucking.
Well, yeah, I heard you say there was somebody like him, but it was like, was he taller or something? And that wasn't him because he's too tall.
There was a guy with long hair, and he had a tranny fucking flag on him. So I'm like, oh shit, there's Mosh. And I'm like seeing it, and I'm making jokes.
You want to hear the funny thing?
I made a couple of gay jokes and a couple like pro-Palestinian jokes, and I'm realizing I could get I'm like, oh shit, wait, I'm not on YouTube. I just said it out loud.
The funny thing about it, MCF, is He was like 2 hours before your stream, and I swear to God, that was the same damn bridge.
She supported not Trump. That was a shit show. What was a shit show? It was great.
She's probably talking about Mosh, I guess.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the Mosh part.
I want to say that the people that made the signs did a much better job than the sign he did. I was thinking, I wanted to.
What sign did Mosh make? Mosh made a sign?
No, you know what sign he made. Do not knock on the door.
Sorry, I forgot. I completely got me off guard on that.
But I was just seeing how neat everybody else printed on their signs.
Yeah.
When I was watching Traveling Fools tonight, they were talking about signs that somebody said, why can't they, in these modern times, I can't read the signs. People were printing too small, I guess. At some of the rallies that they jumped around from city to city and stuff, just grabbing stuff off the internet, or
it's
TikTok
crazy.
or wherever. Twitter.
It all hasn't been peaceful, though. I will say that.
No, but what I wanted to say, and this was my point, that pretty much, other than maybe Los Angeles, and we know the escalation with Trump on that, but other than that, there's really not been any issues in the daytime. Even tonight, has anybody seen any looting tonight? Any bad shit going down tonight? No,
not tonight. I haven't heard nothing.
So my
they did have a car blow up in Las Vegas. They had a couple of senators or councilmen or something in Minneapolis.
You know who killed that woman? Representative, Democratic Minnesota. It was a fucking evangelical Christian conservative, and that's facts. And I'm just saying, like, this is coming from Trump. Trump has caused one of these things. This is him emboldening the nuts that want to kill the Democrats or people that they believe are hurting, their country. And it's this democrats and all this bullshit. It actually will come back to chickens home to roost kind of deal. That's what.
There's a couple other things happen. I just can't remember.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the worst than killing somebody and then shooting 2 others, and they had 70 people on the list, abortion clinics, and fuck. He's still on the loose right now. They need to catch him and kill him.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. It's a scumbag. And again, even Trump said that's horrible. You know what I'm saying? At least he's denying it, at least, right? Portland's still at it.
We're not the only country that's involved in this. Dave showing it as.
Trouble is in the house. Oh, shit. I almost did that. Randy, you're going to have to verify. I'm not going to.
You got to be careful.
Yeah, no. Randy.
We'll say like LA, Seattle, Portland. Those are like the worst places. And it's not that bad. And it's in the daytime, it's fine.
It's red like Queenie's background. Get it? You remember the red one? I can't see nothing, Randy, because of the words add to stage. Stand up or something. Put your head above the top half of the square.
What I'm trying to say is that let's all agree that these things are not riots. These are
your finger's not going to work,
they're
Randy.
Not riots.
They're not
riots. I don't see nobody.
And the only time people start doing shit
is California, really.
Is that LA specifically, and it's 3 square blocks in LA.
Turn your light on or something, Randy. I can't see you there.
My point is about that is that
fingers. People
try to say and conflate everything. I seen titles. Look at the American riots. There's no riots. People, it's called protesting. Like that's allowed in this country. It's incredible how many people don't want you to protest and would be willing to flush the First Amendment when it don't suit them. That's what's
they should be grateful we get a chance to do that.
Correct.
Oh, Randy.
Hey, dude, it's me. Calm down, dude.
Okay, I'm calming.
It's the ops. It's the ops. It's the ops.
You know what goes on, Randy. Come on.
Get this libtard fucking triggered libtard off this panel, dude.
Where's you?
You off the panel?
He's like
Has he looked at his avatar?
Okay.
Libtard's off. He's always a contrarian. He's not gonna get me though. I'm smart.
Inciting violence.
You should be used to that going to moshes. You should be used to backstage.
Yeah, we'll see what Jerusalem looks like after this.
Yeah, we will. We will.
That Iron Dome is working wonders right now.
Hey, listen,
it's working overtime.
We'll see what happens when the next barrage comes from Israel.
Do you know how much it costs to run that Iron Dome with a 50% fail rate?
It's not 50%.
I mean,
come on, man. There's a video of like all these missiles hitting like Israel, like bam, 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 and they're literally hitting desert.
What?
No,
Hey,
and
what?
then I see,
what,
and then I see
what?
people
It's in the
saying,
city.
"Oh, shut
They're
up!"
fucking
And then I
in
see
the
people
city.
saying,
They're
like,
being right in the middle
I
of
see
the
people
city.
saying Israel's dying. There's gonna be 6 million more.
You gotta be a fucking moron. You only
That's
say
this
that
guy
'cause
right
you
here.
don't
That's
live there.
that guy Trick. That's what it is.
You can only run your mouth because you don't live there, dude. If you would never be able to live there with
You're
missiles.
right. I don't
hitting
want to
you in
live.
your
You're
head.
right. I don't want to live there.
You're right, but you talk a big. You open your big mouth.
Leave my country, bro. You're not America.
It's not your
Go to-
country. Are
It's
you
my
kidding
country.
me? No,
Leave
this is
my
not your
country in
country.
America. Go back. Go to fucking Saudi Arabia. Live there. I want them
This
to.
ain't
I
your
want them to
fucking
throw you off a
country.
fucking building. I want them to throw you off a building because you're a fucking
Your family
faggot.
didn't even come here till like 50 years ago. So shut your mouth.
100 years, but
You
all right,
fucking like
150,
no,
120
not
years.
100 years. 50. You ran from the Holocaust.
Which side? Holocaust is like 80 years, bro. You gotta
He's
get
been
better
here
at
longer
math.
than his family 50
Salty
years.
bitch in the
Look at
house.
his age.
He's so. I mean, Shrek is just contrarian. I don't get bothered by him ever.
I'm not salty. What are you talking about? I have a point of view.
He was talking about somebody in the chat, goofball.
Said you're a
Oh, my
contrarian. You're a contrarian, is what I said about Shrek. He
Yeah,
he
I
don't
mean,
bother me at all.
I'm not a contrarier because I disagree with you. A
I
lot
said
of the things I do.
I said
agree with you.
contrarian, not a contrarier.
A lot of the things I do agree with you.
Oh, I know most of these things you do. You just play the other side. I get it.
Kazum in the house.
Yeah, I actually shouted out Kazum and Scotto. There's a guy with a gay flag, and I said Kazum
Dave.
Scotto. I was making a joke. That's what people that
You
watch.
guys gotta, all you Trump fans gotta admit that Trump is a fuck up.
I'm
He's
not.
fucking
Hey,
up.
you know how I
He's
feel.
I'm
fucking
not
up.
saying he's
He
doing
doesn't know
everything
at this
right.
point. He doesn't know what he's doing. Honestly, like you
think
saw
he's
him at the
doing much
parade
right.
today. You saw him at the parade today. He looked clueless as fuck.
He looked like Biden. I'm just gonna be, he's getting to that Biden point. Be careful.
Number
There he
two,
is.
he's doing
Howdy,
way
Kazoo.
too much.
Hey, how's it
Way
going?
too fast.
Hey.
Good. Is it peaceful out in your neck of the woods?
Yes.
See, hey, was there any
And-
riots?
He did it. He did a
There
short
were- I
on it.
guess there
Y'all
were
all
some-
had to listen.
I guess there were some riots at the ICE facility in Portland. But other than that, I mean, there wasn't really much as far as rioting across
By
the
the way-
country. I was
by the way, it always is.
I was really
Because
pleasantly
everybody's-
surprised that things remained relatively peaceful.
I'm glad the
Far more
cops
peaceful than I
tired.
imagined it was
I'm
going to be.
I'm also glad the cops remain peaceful because that's another problem in some
Yeah.
places. But both sides remain
because
peaceful,
there's
and
a
that's what
big-
America's about, baby. That's all. Simple
Did you
as that.
get to
Big
go out and look,
police.
Kazum?
National Guard and Marine presence.
What was that, Pat?
I was wondering if you got out to actually see it.
No, I stayed on the net and watched the live streams. So
Yeah.
Bill Bill's picture.
I wanted to be at my capital so bad, but there was a lot of people down there.
Oh,
My arm, I didn't want to get bumped into or anything.
You don't want to go down there; it gets a little rough. But
But my son drove past there and he said they were out there and they were being no problems and you know they had their stuff and yeah. And my son is a Trump nut.
Nut, exactly. She said it there. He's a nut.
as opposed to a macadamia nut.
He thinks the man can do no wrong. He
That's
has
what majority
no
of-
idea.
That's the thing. That's the thing. And the craziest part is he's gonna bankrupt your son with the big beautiful bill.
I know
You-
I can't tell him any different, Shrek. I don't know what to say.
That big.
But my
beautiful
youngest,
bill is gonna put our country in debt worse than Biden could ever dream of. Like what?
But my youngest son,
He
he's
don't
like
dream
he
anymore.
don't care about any politician, and he ain't never gonna vote.
What did Trump get elected on? What was he crying about the whole time? How he's gonna stop all the wars? How
The
Biden
reason he
lower
got
prices.
elected, to be honest, is we didn't
Biden
feel
doesn't know how
comfortable
to
with what we
negotiate.
had going it that would have went into office.
No, Kamala.
If they would have picked some other Democrats that made some common sense and that weren't so conceited, I guess you say, they may have had a chance to win.
I want to say one thing about this right here. And yes, you're right, Pat. Democrats also shot themselves in the foot. I blame them too. If they had someone halfway decent and honest about what's common sense, like you said, that we say on here, I think Trump would have lost. But anyways, the point is, all those cities and stuff, when you say issues, two things I want to say. Issues is a wide range of things. because it could have been a couple bad asshole idiots and they got arrested, or it could have been a bigger thing, of course. But there's also the other key word in there is evening, and in the darkness, that's where the idiots. When we were leaving, I started seeing some people coming with masks, fully masked. It's not a recording. This is when we were walking out, but there was like people with masks riding bikes, kind of in the background in the parking lot where we were. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's I just kind of feel it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I want to make sure that's clear.
In daylight, we may see different.
That's in daylight. That was my whole point. I've been saying this for a long time. That my whole point is that 99%, 95, I said 95% of the people, but almost every single protest is not violent. It's the fucking few that go and do crazy shit, and that's not a reason to stop protest.
And they're not there to protest for the right thing either. They're there to gain illegally.
No, that is the reason to stop going to protest.
What?
No, I mean some of them are there because they want to steal and have that as the excuse to steal or vandalize.
That's the looting part. There's a small percentage in LA that do that, but most other places, and I say most, I don't 10 cities, but that's still very little compared.
Dude, who the fuck incited the looting? The Democrats.
I mean, I don't think they incited it. They didn't incite it, but they weren't hard enough on punishing them. They didn't incite it.
How did they incite it? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they weren't hard enough.
What were they saying?
They didn't try hard enough to discourage that. That's the problem with the Democrats. I can call the Democrats out.
Maxine
Waters.
Face.
Yeah,
she never said for people to loot.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. She said make it. She said make a big deal, but she didn't say loot.
That's what in his head it computes as loot because he wants to do
that. Dude. Yes. In my head,
in your head. That's not a very smart head.
I'm not a criminal, dude.
Yeah, you're an idiot, but you're not a criminal. I agree. Cheers,
dude. Maxine Waters incited fucking riots. She said so.
Okay, that's different than looting. You a moment ago were saying it was looting, and now you've changed it to rioting. I'll agree with you on she encouraged rioting, yes, exactly. But she did not encourage looting.
Rioting or protesting loudly. Like I said, fuck Trump about 87 times, and I'll say fuck Trump again. My point is that
rioting different than looting. You idiot.
What's wrong?
Because looting is going totally into a business and stealing, and rioting is causing a disturbance in public.
Yeah. It could be throwing stuff at the cops. That's not breaking into buildings. That's different. Two different things. Breaking down and burning down a building are two different things. Both are bad. Now, if the cops are attacking you, saying that there's a better chance that, I probably agree with the people throwing the rocks at that point. But if they do the rocks first, then fuck them. Arrest them immediately. If the cops attack these people for no reason, then fight for your right.
What I'm curious about is what this is going to cause afterwards. Will it bring the attention that needs to be brought that things are being done wrong?
I think that, I don't think Trump's going to change, but I think that the public, I think it was kind of nice to see so many people kind of on the same page about this. I think everybody was surprised that so many people were out there in this little small red town. And
just one place.
Very surprised. And listen, you go to Tampa, it was insane. You go to Orlando, it was insane. And it was not insane like violent. It was insane with unbelievable numbers of people, 10,000 people. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I had been to any of those two, it would have been like there's been waves of people. I would just turn around and sorry, and it would have no fucking violence.
My daughter-in-law is from Gillette, Wyoming, and it's a small little town of about 19,000 people if you're lucky. And she said half the people, her mother told her half the people in that town showed up at the county courthouse protesting. That says a lot for a little small town, nowhere town. It doesn't matter.
It's the point of just showing up and you feel camaraderie with your American citizens. I felt most American today than I've ever felt in a long time in this country.
Well, and they're an oil field town.
Because of protesting. Because of protesting my fellow Americans. And there are people that are old, young, gay, not gay, straight, black, white, Hispanic. There was a lot of old white people there. And I'm like, what? Like what? That was a little surprising to me. But hey, everyone kind of came together on this. I think it's the majority of the country that believes this. Maybe 75% to 25% are pro no kings, pro no Trump.
Nobody wants an emperor or a king or
What do you
for a
mean, no
communist
kings?
ruler.
What about King Charles, you idiot?
Well, we don't want King Charles
In
here
this
either, or
country,
he'd be here.
Well, it doesn't matter if you want him. He's still
That's
there.
their country, Shrek, not ours.
He
So our king-
partially runs this one too. Don't worry.
I don't
No,
care if
no,
other
no,
countries
no.
have kings. I don't care if the whole rest of the world have.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I don't care if everybody has
Oh
kings.
my goodness.
As long as we don't.
He
my
really
goodness.
believes that.
He does. He's
I
trolling.
really do. Because it's
I know
it's
you
true.
do. That's what's scary.
No,
And
it's not
the fact
scary.
that you
It's
can
true.
vote is even scarier.
Hey,
No,
Masha.
it's true, Pat. Fucking
Masha,
Carter.
Dr. Shiva nut job.
Hey, I hit a nerve, didn't I?
Yeah,
No,
Junior
you didn't.
Coltrane,
I'm
calm
just trying
down.
to-
Come on, don't get all triggered. Half people didn't even come out. I'm not people that hit the horns. There were truckers that were beating the horns,
No, it's
going, "Hell
because
yeah!"
she's
The
delusional.
12 people on the corner was Mosh's. I just threw a few
Oh
seconds.
yeah,
of
that one. That one, yeah, that's true. That was Masha's was, and that's the thing. He was in. I think he was in Castleberry, where they had a decent turnout, but I don't know what time he went. But for that area, it's a lot of people. And then the pro-Trumpers were big there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of pro-Trumpers.
Speaking of Mosh, me and Dave made
You
an
wanna see
appearance
it?
at Mosh
Hey, you wanna see
tonight
a
in the
trick?
chat.
Do you hear Pat talking, Shrek?
Yeah. What'd you
He
say?
is
We went and
tricking me
visited
so
Mosh
much.
for. I told everybody that, Pat, before you got here.
Yeah, I was over there.
Went to
making-
listen for a
and
few seconds, you know,
first
for a
thing
few
all
minutes. like
Queenie had to do was run her mouth.
Oh, Pat's breaking up. Or is it?
The audio is kind of sucking there.
Yeah, you're breaking up a
I'm
lot.
pretty sure he took the tape on the
in
back
the
of these
chat,
letters.
and then Global, we're having storms.
You're not fooling us, Shrek. Come on, I'm smart.
That has a pink
I
lighter.
fooled half of this panel.
Oh, come
Got
on.
hot pink, and I've got powder blue. Put it up again, Shrek.
We got green like weed.
Oh, he's got green. He's got a
Green like
cheap lighter.
Shrek.
I've got a high quality pick here. There you go. Jesus.
And listen, if I had been in the Orlando, the Tampa one, it would have been more of an issue, I think, of speaking up. You know what I'm saying? It would have been more of them, so to speak. And I say the pro-Palestinians and the I'm trying to think like Antifa types. You know, they're more in the bigger cities. So that's why I want to get something we could kind of be more involved in and be more kind of see it more up front. And I felt that we got to, the only thing I didn't like was in the street, like the lady, there were cars coming. It was really close. I mean, if there was one nut, they just run everybody over. Like one Trump psychopath, he could have used that car and knocked us all down like a domino fucking effect there. It has been horrible. But, every time I would like put the camera on, I'd be like, I got to think about that. What if this car is the one that says, fuck you fucking libertards, and then runs us over, So, yeah. I don't know. It was just I enjoyed it. I felt more American than I have in a while when it comes to, this country. And I do love the fact that I went there with the wife and we protested in a safe. Listen, I was outspoken as I always am.
You were overzealous, but that's okay. I thought it was I thought sophomore came to mind. I thought it was kind of high schoolish with all the fuck Trump.
Exactly.
Fuck Trump,
The
every other
CIA
sentence,
plays
whatever,
him like
whatever.
a fiddle, dude.
But
It's-
I also realized and respected and enjoyed, what I saw.
The thing is about the fuck Trump thing that's important to note that I don't think you guys saw this, but all around us there was like tranny flags, and they were chanting about tranny stuff, and then they were chanting about and again it's fine, but it was like it became other things rather than just Trump. So that's the thing. It was more like every time they would go that route, I'd hear him say, every person is legal. There is no illegals here. Like everyone is legal.
See,
Come
there
here.
you go. That's
Hold on. When they started doing shut up. When they started doing that, I started saying, fuck Trump. And then everybody's like, yeah. And then they forgot the fucking chant. You see what I'm saying? It went to like, I moved it away from the 2 or 3 subjects that I'm a little bit like, it's hurting the good side, so to speak. It's hurting the other side of Trump, like the opposition, because of these ultra leftists. I called them out there, and I call them out or try to change the chants to something different. Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking great warrior, bro. You might think you are, but I judging by your thumbnail. But the thing is that I just spoke my mind. I used my First Amendment, freedom of speech, and you know what? It felt good to do that. I know it bothers some of you guys out there, but it is what it is. Sorry to trigger some of you guys. I apologize.
I did not like the part where not only did you say fuck Trump, but fuck the Trumpers. which kind of includes me. And I felt like, you're
you're not really a Trumper. Come on.
Well, I felt
I don't consider you a Trumper. I consider you, on the Trump side.
I mean, Dave, you don't think he can do no wrong.
Oh, I do believe so. Look, Kazoom, you must not know. I've only liked Trump because he was the Celebrity Apprentice.
Trump
See
is
what
a
I'm
good
saying?
guy.
It
but he doesn't know
wasn't
what
about the
he's doing,
politics.
dude.
I liked his personality. I like that he's a brash, outspoken, sometimes asshole-ish individual.
Sometimes sophomoric. Sometimes
like
sophomoric.
Elon Musk said, dude, Trump, they got dirt on Trump.
Now we know why you want to vote for me. I got it, Dave. I got it.
So some of it is out of a sense of humor, but I still felt like it was the best choice. And we don't need to get into all that, just an opinion. But no, he's right. I'm not really a Trumper per se. And that's why I joke around with, it's like, hey, some people flip the quarter, I'm just in it for the fun.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
You just take a shot at Pat.
Well, not really, because I respect that, and I'm glad it came up heads and not tails.
You guys would have won anyways. They didn't make a difference in Oklahoma. But it was if she had voted for Kamala, it would have made a difference.
That's why folk wanted me, because I did it strictly on a personality basis. Because I wanted to be an asshole to be our president for once, to see how people took to it. And boy, they did not tell. A lot of people didn't take a shine to him.
No.
Anyway.
Is that good?
Are you saying I've got a sick sense of humor?
Huh?
To have stuck a man like that on you all.
Trump? I mean, I don't know if that's I just don't think
the joke's on you kind of attitude now, maybe the joke's on me.
Listen, the joke's gonna bounce back all the time, because that's what happens. Trump beat Hillary, embarrassing the Democrats. Then Biden somehow beat Trump. Embarrassing for Trump. Obviously, it's something that has been Biden derangement syndrome since then. And then now Kamala and the Democrats really is what I blame. The Democrats suck. It's not really Kamala; it's more the Democrats, and they all suck because they don't have a good anything but identity politics and fuck Trump. You know what I'm saying? They got to do more than that, and it's not my job to do that. Their job.
I wish the DNC wouldn't have chosen Biden. They chose him, and so did media. Media chose him as well. Both the DNC and media chose him. If they would have really went for what the people wanted, we would have probably had Bernie.
Yeah, that is correct. They chose Hillary instead. But identity.
It's not the media; it's the military media industrial complex.
The problem is that Biden was not going to run again until the Democrats had no one to run when it was time to run.
It's all rigged, bro. You guys need to stop the Democrat bullshit, because there's none of that.
Okay. All right. Whatever. You have your opinion, even if it's nuts.
Well, that's also true. It's just an opinion.
You're nuts. That's true. Yeah, I have a passion about speaking the truth. I have a passion about I wouldn't have gone there if my wife wouldn't have drugged me out there.
This guy.
But
you have a passion.
At least I have a wife, right? It's right, Shrek? Oh wait. Oof. Sorry.
What does that have to do with Trump?
Nothing. I misspoke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Strike that from the record, Your Honor.
Dude, I'm hurt.
Strike that from Your Honor, from the record.
I'm falling on the floor right now.
The last time you seen pussy, it was
dying.
The cat that sits outside your fucking door, bro. Come on.
Oh, I don't like cats. The fuck?
I know you don't like pussy. And that's okay. Be honest. Oh man, I love it. Junior was there the whole stream, and he was just like so triggered. I couldn't even read half that she was writing, but I saw 2 or 3 things, and he's like, and I'm just like, when I saw it, I made the comments. I don't even remember what they were. I'm surprised that there's no fucking chat. You sure, Dave? There's no chat?
Yeah, I've double checked it. I went back and pulled that thing up.
That's crazy.
Just a couple of minutes ago.
No.
Yeah, I was really kind of disappointed, and you had no comments yet on the stream.
Oh,
and I waited a while. It wasn't the first. I would have been the first one to comment. When I got there, you had 86 views, and I think in total you had a couple hundred, maybe.
Yeah, when I got off, it was like 200 when I had finished. But they process it, so as it processes it, it goes up on its own. So when it got to its number, I don't know where it's at now, 250, 300. I don't know. I don't care. It's not about. I don't really care. I did it for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I did it for me, and also it shows what a good protest is like. Whether you like it or not, it's saying fuck Trump or think it's stupid or dumb. I don't care. That's
It was
fine.
peaceful. You hesitated on the water. I'm not taking water from. Was that you or Moss? They wouldn't
You
take
heard-
water
what?
from somebody.
Well, I was telling my wife, I'm like, I wouldn't take water from anybody because I don't know if they put something in it. Especially there's a couple of them that came over. There was like, hey man, you want some what? I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll die. Okay, I'll die.
Free water.
But at the end, though, I was like, all right, I gotta get some water. I gave I'm gonna grab this water. Go ahead and film something. I don't know. I'm gonna get this water and drink it for a minute. So,
But I'm proud of my friends.
He's
I'm
funny.
proud of
but-
my friends for getting out there and at least checking it out and bringing it to us. For honestly, much as I may not get along with Moss now as an example, I try to see it's my side of the political spectrum, if you will, that he's representing to a degree.
Mosh is still ranting away.
You know what I mean?
And by the way, I agree with that comment by Kazum. Both sides, though, I want to make sure that's clear that both, and that's what Kazum's kind of saying. Both sides fearmonger. You don't think Trump's fearmongering? Oh my goodness, that's what we did. Is fearmonger. I'm just saying,
have you finished building your nuclear bomb?
Just the difference is the fear mongering helped the Republicans, and it was a hindrance to the Democrats.
The Democrats are about purity and being perfect and right, and that's where they're hypocrites, and that's what people don't like. That's why I call them out. But don't mean I don't vote for them. Even if they're hypocrites, they're still better than the other option, in my humble opinion. And nothing has changed that so far with the Trump administration, first or second. So I'm just saying, like, it's still
First
a big
and
fail
second.
for me.
Oh, they really got him the first time.
What?
With the COVID, you idiot.
They didn't get him. It was called Trump didn't know how to handle it right. He
No,
could have
that's-
easily won that election if he just done
They
a little bit
fucking
more
did that.
and not kill off his own fucking base.
That's what they did that on purpose.
Is that what Trump? He did it on purpose to kill off his own base. That's stupid, bro. I might hate Trump, but I'm not gonna say dumb shit like that. Like that's just dumb.
Now
That's like,
there's
no proof. Show
you
receipts.
listen to,
Show receipts. Show receipts. Show receipts.
Now they're talking about pushing or getting
Hold on,
Trump out of office.
Chill pill. I agree with you on that. Democrats fucked it up before that, though. They fucked it up when they didn't get somebody ready to replace Biden. That was the
They're
biggest
trying to
issue.
do the same right now.
And it started with not letting Bernie see what happened with that, and then taking Hillary in the identity politics. Then it was about Biden won because of Trump not caring enough about COVID, and then this last election,
Do you know
the switch off is horrible. I agree, but pretty much every Democrat, other than maybe pro-Palestine ones, would vote for whoever over Trump.
When it comes to Trump's response to COVID, though,
What you feel?
what's kind of weird is some people on the left will say, "See, he ruined the economy. He should have handled it better." And it's just like, yeah, but if Trump would have done what the Democrats wanted, our economy would have been totally tanked. So,
the problem was that
Trump tried to do some of the things that the other side was saying. Hey, we need to care about our citizens, and Trump was like, well, the economy is still important, but he still put that on hold. I don't know. The
economy did just fine.
I kind of got lost in the middle of that because I don't know if you
House prices doubled.
Kind of because
The problem is that
if Trump would have totally focused on the economy, he wouldn't have had everything shut down like he did for so long. But what the Democrats wanted Trump to do is to shut down everything for even longer. And that would have really messed up our economy. Yet some of these same Democrats say criticize Trump for messing up the economy during COVID. It's totally hypocritical.
Oh,
Yes.
hold on.
shit.
Before we
They
go
did
any
on
farther,
purpose.
I want to address that. All right.
They were telling him to do the wrong thing on purpose.
Oh my God! Now we gotta. Here's where we get the conspiracies. They
What
were
would-
telling him
It's
to do
not
the
a
wrong thing on purpose.
conspiracy.
All I'm
If
trying
you
to
were
say
the
is this.
opposing-
All I'm trying
if
to
you
say
were
is
the
this.
opposition, what the fuck
All I'm
would you
trying to say
what
is
else
this.
would you
I
do?
agree with.
Help him.
I agree with some of what
Kazum
Kazum is saying. I agree with some of what Kazum is saying, but not all of it, because it's I agree with the shutdown thing, and that side of things. Maybe Trump handled it more towards the likings of his own people, of his own supporters. But I think the bigger issue is the kind of the joking way of COVID. It's not going to kill nobody. Just, you drink ivermectin, bleach, what the fuck. And I think that was when some people were dying, and mainly Republicans. I'm being honest, because they went to these huge rallies, and half of them got sick, and then a certain percentage of them died.
He was trying to get.
What about all the BLM protests? And they said that they said, oh no, you can't even see your grandmother. But the all these protests, the BLM protests. Oh, that's fine. No, they that's not a super spreader situation. But everything else they said was super spreading. It was stupid.
And everyone's wearing masks and they're outside. It is stupid, but it's not the end of the world. Stupid. All right. The end of the world stupid is what Trump is doing.
As many vaccines as possible.
You understand what I'm trying to say? So that is, I understand some of the dumb shit that happened, and I still understand science and why they had to take some time with COVID, not knowing what exactly I don't know is what bothers people. Because science can give you the answer right away. Everyone wants the answer, and they're gonna say it's a scheme, it's a trick, it's a control method. Shut the fuck up.
No. The problem is that they bioengineer.
Science has to find out the answers. Virus. So it takes a little. My point is, I don't mind like some shutdown. I don't mind some getting back out there in a safe way, some happy medium. My point is that it was more about the kind of joking about the situation that Trump. I think what lost it for Trump. But irrelevant. The point is, hey, they're citizens. I hope you enjoyed the 250 today.
Hey Z.
On the Army, and that was not a lot of big. Usually you see the Chinese or the North Koreans or the Russians with these big missiles, and it's scary. And there was a guy holding a little drone. Hey guys, I'm holding a drone. There's a walking dog. There's a walking dog. A little dog walking, and I know it's cool and it's awesome, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a little Jeep in front of the president. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. It was an embarrassment. But anyways.
That's the army. Celebrating the army. They didn't have any of the rest.
Trump used the army. The way Trump used the army for his birthday, that's the embarrassment.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
I thought at least all the armed forces would be there, but it was just for the army's birthday.
I mean, I'm just saying I'm glad he actually stuck to his script, but he didn't want to.
Oh no, he sure didn't. He wanted to pat himself on the back and tell everybody on how he won and how he's greatest and how this has never happened before and all that other shit. I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. I don't like any of them. But I did enjoy the parade. The parade was a good time.
No, hey, chill pill. No, not big enough. Is that if you're gonna spend, what was it, $150 million, $200 million? I've heard different figures from 50 to 200. Whatever it is, it's a waste. It could have been used one of those signs. It could have been used on Medicare. Anyways, the point is that
it doesn't make sense.
Or homelessness, if you want to go with Citizens Z.
Washington doesn't.
My point is that I'm not saying that it wasn't big enough. I'm saying that if you're gonna go big and then you bring out small little devices, you're holding it like prancing around. To me,
Washington
it was kind of like not the effect you wanted. And plus, you see the stands,
bro. You know
that shit was half empty, bro. It was half empty. What the fuck?
Does Washington have?
Well,
it was marching.
There were a lot of people there. MCF. There were a lot of people there.
Not as many as was first thought, and that's a fact too. They thought it was filled up. Actually,
but there was still a lot. There was a lot of fights out there, though. And cops broke up a lot of fights.
I didn't see any. And Fox News.
Oh,
Fox News would have shown it. They didn't show it. Fox News didn't show any fights out there.
Nope. But there was some fights out on the lawn. There was a couple of fights up by the monument on the hill by the monument.
It's not that kind of setup either. Like Washington does not have a square. First of all.
Oh no.
Washington also does not have a fort.
Z, did you see that?
All these other countries.
Chill Pill was there as well.
The way
the Russians
do the parade.
Were you Chill Pill?
I listen. I watched it.
You'd have gotten a hold of me. I would have met up with you.
I was able to watch it. I'm not against it.
Setup, man.
I'm just saying that if you're worried about the money, that we're
same with the Chinese
stuff, then what are we doing overspending on that? Anyways, whatever. I'm sure the troops love it. They hate
Square.
They hate. I forgot that the troops hate marching, but it's all right.
No, they
Bush,
don't. Depends on. Are you a troop? Like, what are you talking about?
well, Bush
In
Senior spent
general.
$80 million on a parade for Operation Desert Storm. In 2017, I think we spent $120 million on that parade, and this one I think was around $130 million.
It would though. It would be cool to have a parade. You just have to do it right.
I hit show on that, by the way,
I-
Sco.
I
showed
actually-
And you're-
shit about me.
Have you seen the
Yeah, that
fucking
works.
Russian troops fucking walk? And then have you seen the fucking US troops walk? They like dance. They don't even walk. They can't even walk right, dude.
I win.
These guys are fucking pathetic.
Oh, Miss 420.
Well, I mean, at this-
watch Chinese fucking
Uh-oh.
military parade. Watch the Russian military parade.
No, I
and
mean,
then
yeah, we
compare
didn't.
it-
Our
then
troops
compare
did
it
not
with-
march very
yeah.
well. They did
Yeah.
a poor job
Did you
marching
realize
in unison.
that?
They
I saw that too.
But at the same time, though,
Don't
is
embarrass
that
yourself.
a really important thing to
No.
be able to do
No.
in the military?
It's not, but
Yeah.
I do think it's embarrassing that you're trying to show this
Well,
big
actually,
stage thing,
Kazoo-
and you guys aren't marching right. It's not as
Actually,
you don't have a
I
big
would love
missile.
to-
You don't have a big missile. You have a little drone that can do the same thing, but you have a little drone that guys
I
prancing
totally
around.
agree with
Actually,
Kazumi,
what
but,
is it?
Yeah, he was holding the little drone
Dave
up in
Steve, he's
air
the
and
host.
he was rocking down the street.
but
Actually,
Kazumi,
wondered
though,
if,
military is all about discipline, dude. It starts
actually
with
wondered if they would high step it like some of those other parades you've seen, where they take those high steps.
Was that a D? Were those DEI hires? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just fucking with you.
and it's the same with the marching bands and the whole thing. It's not.
And Steph is right. They did not march very well. Half of them were out of step, and then you watched them trying to fucking jump forward to catch up with the step. Some of it was pretty.
Yeah.
A
It's a-
little
look,
obscure.
I
but
did
like
Because
the
Trump,
military
hey, and it's going to be
keeping
the
this
same.
country safe and keeping the world safe, honestly. So much love to the military, the army, and I respect all of that. There's no, but just because I disagree with our funds are being used, doesn't mean I'm against America or against the military.
Okay, calm
That's
down.
what-
Yeah.
I love speaking. I love it.
I do agree with you.
That's why I got a
SCF,
channel.
though. That 120 million could have went to, like, say, rejuvenate some of the inner cities.
Homelessness.
Help cure the homeless population, help feed people. I do understand that. While everybody was at DC, just
Look,
and the
Trump
tickets
pulled it
were
out of his
expensive.
ass, man. Trump pulled it out of his ass. He pulled the parade right out of his ass.
Trump! I love it. I love it. Everyone here thinks about me in the chat. They think Nuck and Futz go into your. They think about me when I'm not live. That's
You
weird.
live in a lot of people's head rent free.
I'm telling you.
Dude, what
Man.
Trump should have done is go. What Trump should have done is go to the Russian Victory Day. Even if he hates it, he should have just to look around and basically like, okay, this is the bad guy. So this is what I
I
gotta
wonder where
do.
Trump
You know?
How would that have?
man.
How would that have helped anything?
You just to scope around and shit, just to be like, okay, all
I
right.
was up by the stands. I didn't know.
I
wish
mean,
I'd known
even
Trump
if he would have
was
done that, that wouldn't have made our troops march better.
Oh no,
No,
the
but
troops did
just-
not much
I
well.
mean, no. I'm just saying in general.
And that's why the troops hate that shit. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be celebrated. I'm saying that they don't want to do these fucking parades.
There's the
Never mind.
Chinese one coming up, and I think
If it had been Biden, everyone would have been bitching about how much money we're
he
wasting.
should go to that
And you
one.
know I'm right. And you know I'm right.
I
They would've
thought,
said, "Oh, he's wasting money."
I thought he wrote a book called The
The
Art
difference
of
is
Deal.
Biden is willing to spend money to help people, at least in some ways. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying people may not like that. But then when you see Trump, it's like the opposite. It's like,
So far,
like
he-
let me cut back money and then waste it.
this guy
Except
writes
you
The Art
really
of the
can't take
Deal.
Biden wanted
and
to
so
help
far he hasn't
anybody
made a
because
deal.
he wasn't even coherent enough to even know how to tie his shoelaces or remember what he had for fucking breakfast.
It's like
The
Reagan.
guy was shot mentally, right?
Yeah.
But the people behind him were doing all the policies to help the people. There's a lot with Biden I did agree with. There's a lot with Trump that I don't agree with. And I just didn't like either one of them because I don't think either one of them were good for our country. I don't like any of the politicians.
Chaos is worse.
Because
though, right?
they want pork in their bank accounts.
I really
By
Trump
the
changed.
people-
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
guys, I'm sorry.
Trump changed. As soon as Trump became inaugurated, he fucking switched his tune.
The first or the second
He's a
time?
liar. Both times.
Both.
He's a fucking liar.
Both times.
Listen, he's going off that
Yeah,
Heritage
Heritage
Foundation. Read it. I told you guys to read that a year ago, and I said that's what he's basing this whole thing on. 90% of his own private little.
Did you
fucking
guys hear? Did you guys
cabinet.
hear that? Did you guys hear that Bassett called Elon Musk a fraud?
Who? And I mean, I know who Elon Musk is, but who? Bassett?
Bassett, the Treasury Secretary, Bassett
He's an idiot.
called Elon Musk a fraud, and then that's when Elon Musk
He
fucking
is a fraud.
punched him in the ribs, bro.
Oh,
And
so
then
that's what the
Bassett-
fight was
That's-
about.
That's a problem. That's what Bernie Sanders was trying to fix that with the
So they had
Medicaid.
a scuffle and shit.
But nah.
And then Elon tried to say that it was his 5-year-old or 3-year-old kid did.
Take care, Southern Son.
That could have been his kid punching him in the face too. I don't disagree with that. but,
Probably not, though. It was probably from the fight.
well, it said that he did get in a fight with Bassett, and
Agreed.
Bassett called him a fraud.
I agree with Chill
But
Film.
unfortunately, Tesla, the car, is the best car there is as of now, and maybe even further in the future. Who knows?
Why would you say that? I mean, there's some. I've seen some.
I've
some footage of some Chinese cars that can do amazing things with their suspension.
Yeah, but it all started with Tesla.
That's what she said.
It all started with Tesla, though.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. What else done with Tesla?
Listen, all he did.
I
All
mean,
he did.
that doesn't mean they're the best cars, though.
But what I'm saying is that Bassett is the one who's the fraud.
Man,
That
you
sounds like a projection.
are you in love with Elon Musk? I gotta ask you, Randy.
Yeah, but Bassett, how did Bassett make his money? Who do you think is a bigger fraud, Bassett or Musk?
Listen, I want to say this about Musk.
I don't know enough about Bassett to make that to make that declaration.
I'm
So
gonna say it. Elon Musk is autistic. He's on drugs. But the point is that he's pretty smart. I'm not saying he's not. He's a lot of smart people are autistic like that. But the thing is, the major issue I
smarter
see.
than
with-
you.
Listen,
mean
the
he's
thing
autistic?
about him, he's autistic. The thing I'm trying to say
So
is
what?
that okay. I'm just making a point. I didn't say bad. I said he's autistic.
But he's still smarter
smart.
than you. So
And
you
I
must
think he's
be more
autistic and
intelligent
he's
than him.
smart. But what I'm trying to say to
All
you
right.
is that he hired he was smart in hiring the best minds in the field he was trying to develop things in. He bought them all, right?
Yeah,
And
but he
then-
made PayPal.
Hold on,
by
and then
himself.
he didn't make it. He
made
hired
PayPal by
the
himself.
best he hired the best of the best. Yeah, no, he did do that. He had some good ideas, but he hired the best of the best to perfect and finalize these ideas to
That
the
is
public.
true because he can't build rockets.
Right. He gets the best of the best. So it's not him building the rockets, it's his
Yeah,
scientists
but
who
how come
pays.
other people can't get the best of the best? So
Because he has the most money in the world. What do you mean?
So if he sleeps on the factory floor, that means he puts a lot of fucking of him into that shit, which is why Tesla
Hopefully
is
not.
so different from any other brand.
Who are you talking about? Musk?
Yeah, Musk.
Yeah, Elon Musk.
moron. Musk is the only person I know that shot a 14-foot rat into space on a rocket engine. And I was on SpaceX's site and saw it for myself on the actual site, man.
All right, well,
I
if
have-
somebody can do better than Musk, let me know.
Oh, by shooting 14.
he certainly is. He's certainly good with technology. That's for sure.
Finding people that are damn good with technology.
Yeah,
He's good at that. He's great
yeah.
at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But as
he's
far
good.
as
He's good
doing
at
it,
hiring people to make good technology. He's good at bringing that together, and that does take intelligence. So
I think
And by
Mikey,
autistic, you probably mean eccentric. He's more.
no, I mean autistic.
no, autistic. It's he's on the spectrum.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Definitely.
that must be a good fucking spectrum. I want to be on it
I
too.
mean, you can be like Rain Man, or you could be like Elon, or you know what I'm saying? There's different people you can be like on that
Is
spectrum.
is there a waiting list for the spectrum? I want to get on.
Yeah,
it.
you're definitely on it, though. You're in. Schmuck. Shrek is such a fucking, he's such a troll. Like, if it was out,
Did they help paint though in that spectrum?
I'm sorry.
Troll ship.
I said I don't think that they help paint in that spectrum there, Shrek.
But all I'm saying is Musk is smart, but he's just smart, like mainly in hiring the right people in the departments that he needs and the things he's trying to build. And his innovations are coming from, it's him, but
but see,
the smartest
this is where
people in the
you're
world
wrong.
he's hiring.
This is where you're wrong. Elon Musk is very hands-on, and you're trying to make it seem like he just hires the right people. This is where you're wrong.
He's
how about Steve Jobs?
Yeah, same thing. I think he actually.
No, that is not the same thing.
No, and Steve Jobs is smarter. He actually did it.
No, Steve Wozniak is the brain behind Apple.
They both did it.
Because Steve Wozniak looks like Jabba the Hutt.
They both did it.
And he invented Star Wars.
I wish we had Bernie
Elon Musk is the real deal. Elon Musk is the Steve Wozniak. Yeah. Wow. He's the real deal, dude. He created fucking PayPal by himself.
Wow.
Jessica Lange.
Hey, let's send up fireworks through that, man.
Look, Elon, we gotta know who he is, what he is. That's it. And it was a battle between him and Trump. He was shutting his mouth because Trump has the power. Power outdoes money. It seems outdoes money. It outdoes money.
And then once Trump decided to interfere with his government contracts, did you notice how Elon changed his tune?
Yep. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. And then he started letting the truth out. And then it was a bunch of kids throwing mud at each other for like the next 2 days. Yep. And then they kissed and made up the way like me and Trump did on there. Trump and I.
I did like it though when Elon did come out and say, "Well, Trump is named in the Epstein files."
I mean, I thought I like it. I know it already. It's just that it was good to hear someone kind of clarify it. And he's been in all the files. Let's just be honest. Elon and his little hackers, and he knows. But he walked it back because I think Trump was willing to not put on so many restrictions on these electric cars, and now as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Do you think the Epstein files will ever fully get released?
Not by Trump. Trump said he won't do it.
No.
Trump said he won't do it. The 9/11, JFK, he did those, but he will not do this one. I wonder why. I don't know why. I can't imagine why.
Well, there's pictures of him and Epstein everywhere.
There's video of him dancing with Epstein's girls, with the girls Epstein brought to the party, and you can see him talking to Epstein. If you look at his lips, he's like, and he's like pointing at one of the girls, and he's like, it's almost like I'm not saying he's like ordering the chick. I'm just saying like he probably said like I'd bang her, and you can't say he wouldn't say that. You can't say he wouldn't say that because he literally said on camera he'd grab women by the pussy when you're famous.
Oh boy!
No, I don't think the files will be released even when we get even if we get another a Democrat as president, because then it would probably implicate Bill Clinton.
That's fine.
Oh yeah,
if he's on there, you should go to jail. Let it all out. I don't give a fuck. What, we protecting Bill Clinton? Let him and Trump go to prison. Here we go.
Barack Obama was
This is I'm walking to the thing that's way in front of me. She tripped. Yeah. There's the crack right there. Right yeah.
Oh, you okay? Oh, shoot. That was a.
She actually fell on the
ground. Was that a lip tart?
Jeez, we can't pick up here.
Why'd you push it down,
man? You can move. We can get you.
Yeah, I didn't like that. She was pro-Palestine, so I threw her down.
Just be careful because they're all over you.
Jeff, did you push her down?
I did not touch her. She just fucking went down. Literally, there's a on the side.
Oh, you okay? Oh, shoot.
The one right, there's a one. That's where she fell. But if you go back, there's actually a difference in the level of the ground. So like when she fell and I felt it, I kind of moved out the way, and because I saw the fucking downgrade, and then she fell there and she rolled over. I'm like, holy fuck! Did she cause that?
It wasn't you walking, man.
No, it's Trump's fault, right?
You stepped on her heel. Yeah. What do you call that?
I did not step on her heel. I did not. Trust me, she would have said something.
Back of her heel, and you pushed her from the back, MC. Shame on you.
What do you call that? It's not a wedgie. What's the word when you step on somebody's shoe? What do you call that?
Tire?
Come on.
I know there's a word for it, but I don't know what it
Your
is right
chat
now. I
loves
can't
it. Your
remember.
chat loves what you say I did. Your chat loves it. Look at it. They're like, yeah, she deserves it. She's a Democrat. I mean, her daughter was wearing
pushed her from the back and said,
shirt, which is fine.
because you like Palestine. That's what he did, man.
What was that?
I said you gave her a flat tire, you pushed her from the back, and you said lay on the ground, bitch, because you're from Palestine.
How did she not catch herself?
He pushed her.
Assholes.
Holy crap. 5 minutes after that, he insults.
Help you, man.
Go to the guy that you should go to the guy that I actually almost had a fight with.
I showed him earlier where he kind of agreed with him.
Yeah. That's the red hat guy. The other guy.
The one that said "fuck Palestine" or whatever.
No, he said "fuck." He said "fuck Moses."
Or not,
I don't give a shit. It's just basically he didn't like that. I'm like, long live Israel. And he's like, ah! He's like going crazy.
You showed him once, and he was okay by you. Okay.
Oh, the first time because he was just saying this is Gestapo tactics, Nazi tactics from Trump, and I'm like, yeah, fuck Trump, and I shook his hand.
And then like two or 3 minutes later, you saw him again, and he's like, fuck Israel or whatever, and you're like,
he was basically just saying, save the children from dying in Lebanon. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with this, motherfucker? There's nothing to do with it. I didn't say that, but I'm thinking that. I'm like, I held back. I didn't do my trash talk. I just said, long live Israel.
And Coltrane. Because you had great energy.
Yeah.
And I agree.
He wants to see me get in a fight with somebody.
Not really, but
I just see him bang somebody over the head with
would have really freaked out if you'd have seen Mosh, if you'd have gone to the same one Mosh was at. That would have just been
I would have thrown him into the street. It would have been
oh Lord.
I would have thrown him in the ocean and say swim,
like
bitch.
Trumper, get him out of here. I grab him and throw him in the road. No,
Moses.
Fuck Moses. Yeah, maybe he hates the fucking 76ers.
Mosh is already too high strung, dude. If he goes to a protest, he's gonna have a heart attack.
He did go to he had to hold back. The stuff you showed earlier, and I saw clips of him walking by these anti-Trump people, and he was like,
No, he had his Pacers gear on. He didn't have anything.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to get shanked by a fucking crazy Antifa. And that's the thing, you guys see 5 minutes of like the worst things that happened in LA in this little 3-block area. And then everybody expects that to happen in every rally. I mean, I wasn't unsure in some ways, but everything was safe. Everything was pretty damn good, and everything went pretty damn peaceful. Especially in the one I was at. I was probably the least peaceful.
It's not worth the risk.
Except for those Trump.
Wow.
Especially when the fucking elections are rigged.
Then why did everybody go out and vote? I remember I said everybody don't vote. It's rigged anyways. All right, good. That's a good move.
Well, I mean, the people's vote doesn't matter that much. It's the electoral college that matters.
Exactly.
So.
There you go.
What was awkward?
Hey, Bill, where were you at the parade?
Fuck Moses. Or the fuck that I was. I don't know. I thought he said fuck America, but then my wife said, oh, he said fuck Moses. And I think he said it a second time, and then I heard it. I don't know if it got on camera, but he said kept chanting. And every time he walked by me, he'd he'd go from fuck Trump, and then he'd go to like Israel sucks when he went near me every time. He was looking for a fight.
What did you say to Adam? What did you say to Adam besides deport him? What did you say to his face?
What did I say? I said fuck Trump to both those guys, and then I said he asked me if I was on someone's stream, and I said what? And he goes, are you on someone's stream? And I don't know who the fucking person was, so I just said I again you played it already. I said, aren't you supposed to be deported? Didn't they supposed to deport you? And he was like, huh? So he wasn't really sure. You saw he wasn't really sure what was going on.
But you attacked him at a anti-Trump rally. Would you have done that if he was at a pro-Trump rally? Would you have spoken out like that?
I wouldn't have been in a pro-Trump rally.
But you see the theoretical there. No,
if I'm in a pro-Trump rally,
you felt safe.
I would probably have a discussion with them. But in this rally, I'm not going to a pro-Trump rally. That's my point. And if I want to, honestly, if I want a discussion, I'll have it here. I don't need a pro. Listen, I just. This is not about discussions. They do these things. You know how they do it. They film somebody. No matter what answer you give them, they're going to reconstruct it into the way they want to make you look. That's the way both sides do that stuff. I won't do any interviews with these idiots unless it's on my streams or on a stream like this or streams that we know. I'm not going to do a stream on their channel that's going to be or an interview in the middle of the street when I'm there to protest, not to be taken away from a protest. So that's pretty much it. That's the way I look at it. Fuck Trump.
So did you get in a fight with anybody?
No. I mean, almost with that pro-Palestinian guy, but outside of that,
I didn't see your protest stream. That's why I was asking. I was at the parade, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, we went out there. It was great to see in a very small red county in a red town. A lot of people, and Dave, what do you think? There was a lot of people, not in the crowd necessarily, in the sense of more like when I include the cars, people beeping in support of this. There was a lot of truckers. I was surprised how many truckers were like beeping, and in support of that. A lot of white, middle-aged men. I was like, what? They're all like beeping and giving a thumbs up. I was trying to film inside the car so you can see all the diverse people that were driving through there and like just giving a thumbs up and beeping and agreeing with. Something is wrong right now in this country, and whether we all see it or not, it's or see it the same way. The point is that there's something going on right now with this presidency, and that's what this was about. That's all. I mean, I know the three people in the chat that get triggered, and I'm sorry that I do apologize that I trigger you guys so badly. Sco, Nuck, and I guess Junior.
Hey, Junior. I think the DNC is going to choose Gavin Newsom. He's a terrible choice, but that's who I think the DNC is going to choose.
Why would they ever choose him?
Because for the same type of reason they chose Biden. He's safe. He's a safe person.
He's worse than Kamala was, man.
I know, but I'm almost positive that's who they're going to choose. I knew they would during the I knew they were going to choose Biden, and the media. I knew they were going to choose Biden. So and both of them and media loves Gavin Newsom. They love him. So
yes, they do.
He's TV ready. I think the best candidate.
I can see Newsom as president putting Trump in jail.
He's going to gas everybody in this country.
I think it's going to be someone like I think it's someone like Shapiro. I think if this country can get over his Judaism, he speaks real, he speaks honestly, genuinely.
No, he's never going to fly, bro.
That's the only issue.
I don't even know who this is. I don't even know.
And it sucks that
I wouldn't mind Pete Buttigieg, honestly.
I was going to say that.
I think he's a good, but they're not going to choose him
because he's gay. That sucks. Yeah. I think he'd be another good candidate. I think he'd be a good, also maybe a vice president option. Someone like Shapiro. I'm just saying, like, there's a little more tough talking real Democrats that we need in the office.
You guys, in your mind, actually think Trump is going to leave office peacefully?
Oh no, he's not.
No, he's gonna get thrown out. Do you guys listen to James Carville? He put out a bunch of videos how the Democrats are
talking about running for a third term and having Congress pass it so he can.
Dude, this is not even gonna get to that point because the Democrats are already talking about throwing Trump out.
They've been saying that for
Trent, he's not talking about Ben Shapiro. He's talking about Josh Shapiro.
Not Ben Shapiro. No, yeah, is it Josh? Is that his name? Not Ben Shapiro. Hey, speaking of Shapiro,
hey, Marissa.
Hi, y'all.
There's a potential candidate right there.
There you go, Marissa.
Does anybody know who James Carville is?
Marissa Sparkle.
Hello.
For
you guys
president.
know who James Carville is?
Yes, he's a Democratic strategist. I know.
This will be our next president right behind me.
No, she's.
Hi, everyone. Oh, you're talking about Marissa. Okay. She's a great vice president.
Vice?
Vice.
Snug X in the house.
Just every month she has to take a fucking high dose.
I'm starting to sound like Casey Jones.
Hope he's okay up here.
Yeah. Casey.
Happy Father's Day, MCF. Happy Father's Day,
Oh,
Dave.
thank you.
I'd rather
Thank you,
talk
thank
about
you.
Marissa than Trump.
See?
Yeah. By the way, my brother got in safely into town, and we had a great little late dinner, and you're gonna have a good Father's Day.
My daughter made me a roast beef dinner. It was pretty good.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Roast beef. This little piggy had roast beef.
This little pig, I ate a lot of roast beef too, man. I ate it like effort.
Oh Lord.
I have two questions for Marissa.
Freaking.
Did you?
What
No,
do
did
you
you,
have for Father's Day,
Thank you all
Marissa?
for being here.
you see any of the
Thank you, Marissa.
protests?
Today.
Did you see any of the protests?
Mhm.
No.
Yes, I
Did
did.
you see Masha's protest?
I think Marissa was sleeping.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I saw. I if I'm not mistaken, I saw that you were having a little back and forth with Mashi Poo today.
Yeah, that was
Right before I stopped in.
I heard about it, and
Marissa wants to be part of the Mosh crew, dude.
Yeah, I just like I don't talk. We don't talk. I just like to piss that bitch off.
John 50, CBDC, Doom Crew. Who else? Starter.
The other question I had is
Mike.
I'm sorry that you and Preston, you guys definitely 100% officially divorcing.
What? Why would you do that, Marissa? You're old, dude.
Okay,
Stay where you
Shut
are.
up.
Bro.
Not you,
What are
Marissa.
doing, Marissa? She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna find myself a young guy.
Young? I don't like younger guys.
Hmm.
Fuck off.
That
I'm gonna
cut
find
you out.
Dave
myself
Brown
a
and
young
Citizen
guy
Z,
like
they're
Mosh.
available.
There you go,
But
Marissa. There you go, man.
Much
I'll get married
my-
again.
That's what Citizen Z is looking
He's
for.
gonna get married to Mosh again.
Wow, that would be fucked up. Can you imagine you go back and marry Mosh? Oh my God.
That would
Your
never
son,
happen.
your son is not gonna be happy with that. He's like, Dad, teach me how to play guitar.
Mosh was at the rally today where I was at.
Mosh is like, oh, I can't play guitar. Sorry.
Yeah, he had a trans flag and he was strutting around.
It's gonna happen.
The same. He was
Dude,
out there. I
Mosh
saw
can't
him.
even-
I saw you, Mosh.
How is that possible that Mosh still can't play guitar? Have you seen him play the acoustic? Have you seen him play the acoustic?
Not
He plays
Mosh.
the same song. He plays the, or have you seen him play the bass? He plays the Seinfeld song. That's the only song. What the fuck? Huh? You're
He was
supposed
talking.
to-
I saw a clip. He was talking shit about you and your drumming, and you suck.
I look at my channel. I cover all kinds of songs, from this guy to that guy, from fucking Alice Cooper to fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
You triggered the troll.
To fucking Kansas. To Ted Nugent. To fucking RCC, whatever it's called, CCR or whatever shit.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
All
Junior,
my shit is documented,
do not
dude.
ever talk
What are you
about
talking
this.
about?
Don't ever say Preston's
Hey,
name.
Shrek, what is RCC?
Who? Me? All right, I won't say it.
No, Junior. No, you can. Yeah. I'm talking about Junior. Junior is a little asshole, and I'm mad at him right now. Don't ever say Preston's name. I'll smash you.
Ooh.
Y'all can. Y'all are my friends. Not you, Shrek. You can fuck off.
Oh, there's that.
My friends. But my friends.
Zoom, you're muted because Zoom was saying something.
No, I went Hulk smash.
I am a Hulk.
Yeah, that's why she'd be a great vice president. I'm trying to tell you guys.
It sounds very crunchy.
Vice?
Yes,
Hey,
behind me.
you turn green.
That's
When
a
you
good
do
point.
Hulk smash, you turn green, Marissa.
When you're a vice president, it'd be great. You could be
Vice
Kamala.
I'll be vice. I'll be
Hulk
president, and
smash,
you can
yeah.
be my vice.
Oh shit! Hell no.
And you can be my cowgirl.
You did. You went in that chat and you
Junior
said
wants to get milk.
Marissa was talking about how Ricardo Pureya
Who said that, Junior?
stalker, but yeah, and he said, but I think it's really Marissa pretending to be Ricardo. You fucking asshole! You know I'm not Ricardo.
That's true too.
You know I'm a grammar Nazi. I would never ever type like that fucking idiot types.
Ricardo Montalban.
Ricardo Piria. He's a fucking
Z-Plane.
The
Shrek.
plane.
If
I
I
have a
tried
feeling
to, I
Shrek.
couldn't type like
I think
that.
Shrek's 90% of the trolls out there.
Probably.
Hey, Marissa, you should just block these people. I have so many people blocked. My chat is actually readable.
I do. I have a lot of people blocked. But the
It's like
thing is,
10
on StreamYard,
comments.
you show up. I need to just like put it on.
I don't
private.
want to hear. I don't want to hear the same comment, from the same fucking fake account, fucking 10 times. They say the same shit.
Over and over and over again.
Hey, Bill J.
Yeah.
Plus, if I don't know who you are, dude, then why would I
Thank you, Bill.
fucking want to be bothered by your fucking stupid
Good
comment?
man.
I know, but you know the problem is like people like Lydia have like 45 accounts and they just keep creating and creating, and you have to keep banning and banning, and it's just like, dude, stop.
If you show your face on the panel, then I know you are. Then I'll read your comment.
Really? I don't go by that rule.
Weak.
Well,
Oh,
I don't go by
Marissa,
that
happy
rule.
Father's Day.
People have a lot of
NFL.
rules and methods for
Thank you.
handling that. So
Thank you. Man, Marissa appreciates Happy Father's Day compliments. I mean, salutations. Thank you.
Everybody wish Marissa happy Father's Day. She feels left out, man.
greetings.
No, my son has an amazing father. I'm not the father.
Can you prove that?
Shut your face, C. You're about to get on my shit list. Where's my shit list?
Block him. Block him. Block him.
I was gonna say, Moss had a child with a married woman.
Yeah, there's a pattern there.
Yeah, but my point here being is that maybe we know this married woman already.
Maybe we're talking to this.
I'm joking, Marissa. I'm joking. I would never assume that Jake is, that Mosh is Jake's father.
Oh my god! Fuck no.
He doesn't like put on fishnets, or does he?
Oh yeah,
No.
I'm feeling really uncomfortable.
College program in high school.
Exactly. You know that brain didn't come from Mosh. Just saying.
That kid can't. I mean, that person can't even fucking spell.
That
The simplest.
I wish we had his
words.
sign, man. We need his sign, MCF.
No.
Give me a second.
No.
There versus there versus there.
I mean, that I would give him a break on, but I mean,
Here.
one.
Dave.
There we go.
Full screen it, Dave.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
And take away the.
Hey, as long as your kid doesn't write like that, you're
Um,
fine, Marissa.
My little brain.
I mean, his handwriting, my son's
Take
handwriting is
away
not
the,
much better, but it's better than that.
Add the post said the go away.
Nick,
No knocking.
No knocking.
No knocking. It says
You
two
can-
lines underneath that. No knocking. You gotta say it like that. Go away.
If the trailers are rocking, don't come a knocking or something.
You got to
Hey,
say
you
no
might be
knocking
with a
like
shoe, man.
LC says. Listen.
Did a 5-year-old write that?
yes, you can see where he did how he made the N, and then he did the E, and then he's like, well, the N needs to be longer, so he added a little bit to that.
Yeah.
And he's like, the E needs to be longer, so he added to that.
He forgot to make it longer in the bottom.
What is it on mine?
M
That's like Charles Manson right there. That's like
on
crazy.
Lime.
That's the gay
So,
Charles Manson.
Did he not put that on his little? It's not a coffee table. What is it?
He put that in the front door of his
No,
trailer.
I mean when he wrote it, do you think it was in his lap?
Oh,
Versus a solid.
I think he has
table
a
or something?
table in there somewhere. He can write on the
He did
floor.
not put that on his front door.
Actually, I do
Tell me
remember.
about
I do remember his. Actually, I do remember. My memory is very bad, but I do remember something he said about this. No, I did. I'm not joking either. So I'm sure somebody else seen this. But when he showed this, he said that he was. That's the reason why it's written bad is because he was like pissed off and nervous at the time, and then he said he also drank a lot of alcohol. So Yeah, there was a lot of reasons why he said that he wrote that. It was not because he was writing on something that was. He could have easily said I was writing on my lap, and no, he said it was because he was upset and drunk, and he hadn't slept, and he was just like shaking, and so it was like that's what he said to the
Jumbo
people. When
in the house.
show this,
Jumbo Holic.
When does Mosh not drink though?
he hasn't drank in like a week.
5 days. 5
I
days.
don't know. I think someone in the chat is onto it. I think there's really vodka in that water bottle. I don't believe it.
There is no way that bitch stopped drinking cold turkey without help.
Crazy. Oh my
There's
god!
no way.
Well, I never thought about that. Holy fuck! Are you guys kidding me?
That's what somebody in the chat said, and I'm like, that makes sense.
I believe it.
He would be shaking. I know him. He can't even hold the phone after one day, and like, no.
That's
The guy's a raging alcoholic, and nobody can tell me he just woke up one day and said, "Oh, I'm just going to stop drinking."
He said he stopped cigarettes, but maybe he's smoking off camera.
Who's a
And he
worse
complained
alcoholic
about
then, him or LC?
I think they're
LC.
equal.
LC.
I mean, Mosh hasn't drank in 5
I
days.
think that they're equal, man. Because
See,
Mosh is just as stupid as LC, so they're both fucking drunks.
Have you ever seen Mosh fall out of a chair?
No, Mosh can handle his alcohol more, but
yeah.
I think LC's
Yeah,
worse.
LC is worse.
LC
Well,
quit.
yeah, Mosh didn't get humped by a sheep either.
No, he got humped by a man, and then he got humped by Marissa's
LC
dildo.
is way worse. What are you talking about?
Not, you know what I'm
Mosh
saying?
doesn't really drink that much.
Mosh is it.
Well,
Listen,
sometimes he does.
there is something about Mosh. I showed a
Once
video on my
the- once
stream
the
last night.
page,
You ever saw the video that Sharp sent to me about a guy who looks? I see you did see it. It was a guy who looks just like what Mosh wants to look like. I don't know if you ever seen
Dude,
that.
is
video.
Mosh really wearing fishnets?
Yes. Why?
The yellow ones? Because that's
Yes.
disgusting.
Okay.
Marissa, did he wear fishnets for you?
It's more that he sent that online for like gay.
No comment.
He sent that for again.
No comment.
Kazum's gay. We all love Kazum. He's awesome, and I'm saying, but like he's honest, right? Mosh is obviously repressed, and to a point of like it's sad almost, but then he
Well,
makes it not
most
sad the
of
way
his
he acts.
most of his wardrobe is already fucking gay as hell. So
I'm not answering you, Simon. Ignore the
I'm
dog
just
crying. in
trying
the
to figure out
Reminds me of my dog.
why
She
a
gets
guy has to use a strap on to hump and check.
So what the
Yeah,
fuck
Where's
is
his-
that dog's dying,
Where
man.
does he put his wiener, man, when he's hooking on a strap on to hump and check? I just want to know, man.
No, it's where the sheep.
that's one thing I don't want to know.
Where does a chick? Where does it? How does? Listen.
And why does he have to use a strap on?
She didn't realize. That's the thing. I think Marissa didn't think it was a big deal.
Is his wiener like
She
this
has
big?
no idea what a big
It's
deal
not
it
a
is.
big deal. It's only 10 inches.
I'm not talking. I'm not going down this road. It's not a good road.
That's all right. No, I'm just saying. I think she didn't. I think as a woman, she didn't realize that this was maybe a bigger deal in the men's
That
circle.
strap
But
on is not that.
whatever the
big.
reason is, But just saying, like, women can probably handle that kind of stuff a little better than a guy, in the sense of like, like accepting it. And I don't mean accepting it in. I mean like accepting that this person does that. Like Bosch does it. I'm like, all right. I mean,
Strap on.
but then you want to kill every gay person and smash their head.
Yeah. Turn
Well,
around.
he wants to kill
turn around.
Kazum. Literally, he wants to kill Scotto. He wants to kill,
He wants to kill Scotto, dude.
I'm saying, he didn't say
Well,
those
he's ready to
people
burn
gay,
down
but
the
he
gay
said all
bar.
gay people. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? They're gay, and he wants to. That's disgusting. Maybe if I say if he said I want to kill all Jews, I mean it's the same. So I mean I'm saying like that's Mosh trying to hide his gayness by killing gays. Think about that. No.
So does your dog want outside, or does he want in your room, or what?
I don't know what he wants. That's
What?
his new thing now.
He
Maybe
wants to help you.
I opened it last night and he didn't come in here. It's like he started this last night. He just cries and cries. I don't know. He only does it when I'm in here.
Mike, shame.
Maybe he wants to get laid.
Maybe he wants to be
Hopefully he
killed.
doesn't have to shit. So
He doesn't like the
He
noise.
doesn't have to
dude.
shit. I let him out 3 or 4 times last night. He just does the same thing. He comes in, He goes out. I mean, he cries. And
He
no, he's
doesn't
just-
want the.
he's
He
been out.
doesn't
He
like
just
the
went
noise.
inside.
When you bring him on the camera, did he stop? Yes, I forgot. I thought did he stop or did he keep going crying?
No, he stops but he wants him to be held. And
He gotta be. Oh God, no.
He wants attention, like Mosh.
no, he doesn't, because he
That
leaves.
was a quick picture of Mosh, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mosh.
Hey,
Mosh is, what's his name? Michael?
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, there you go.
Kayla.
You read my mind. Oops.
Well, why not try letting him in your room? Or will he chew things?
No, he's 10.
Okay.
I know he sounds like a baby, but no.
You think he's in pain or anything, or no?
No, he's not. He's a big baby. Come here, Carmen.
Just wants to.
Mosh, I just want to let you know, MCF did not need a strap on this day.
This day, never.
It's open. Come on, Simon. Simon, come on.
And no strap on was needed for this either.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So all she got was me.
Yeah. Only one to hurt. Oh my God. Hold on.
Trump tried to rape me in that picture. Not successful.
He went to take you to Epstein's Isle. Oh, fucking Trump. He's a real winner though, man.
Jesus.
What's the matter, Dave? Oh, well, no. What the fuck? What's next?
Hey, Mosh. Dave, is that Mosh?
No. No.
I thought he was dressing up, man.
I just Googled fishnets on a guy. And those are the first couple pictures.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of stuff coming through there. You're gonna get a lot of pictures coming through now on your searches.
I'm
Oh,
not happy
Jesus.
with that person, but
Oh.
I'm not going to defend that person anymore. But I'm not endorsing this by any means. Oh Jesus! Stop
No,
it,
Mosh
MC.
didn't dress up like Mosh.
For a second, Marissa thought it was really him. Was just like,
Yeah, you scared the fuck out of me.
All of us.
I remember he used to dress like that. Right, Marissa?
there you
Did
go.
he
Yeah.
dress like that when he came over to visit you?
No comment.
No
LC
comment.
LC is just a fucking vile, disgusting fucking person, bro.
That speaks volumes, Marissa. No comment.
No, it doesn't. I say no comment to everything. It just means
But
no
that
comment.
speaks volumes.
I say no comment to everything.
No comment means it's all true.
I'm sorry. What?
No
What does it
comment.
mean?
No comment means it's all true.
Shut up.
It speaks volumes, man. What are you hiding?
Nothing. No comment.
You know, I do have to give Mosh some credit. I mean, he's still, I did a couple IRLs that, I can't hang with him. Did you see his last IRL? Fucking awesome. Look at it. At the beach.
Oh.
Dave. I'm still there.
I know. I couldn't do that for more than a second.
Hey, guys.
Your
Oh, boy.
your
More Christmas.
AIs of him. Your AIs of him look better. You need to work on those.
Pop me a beach.
Yeah, I know. I do.
Yeah. Z was going to make some AI with me looking like that. And I
Mosh
ripped him
is
a new-
Mosh is a lot.
I would do that to you, Dave.
Sorry, Z. Well, I thought you were going to, and I got upset, remember? And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
No, I wouldn't do that to you, man.
Okay. Well, I really thought you were going to, and I was like, holy shit, I'm in. This is
I
not
told
gonna be
people
good.
have to stick together, man.
No, Dave needs to be an AI in an orange polo. Always. Because that's his best
The orange
color.
polo.
Always orange. Yeah. That's his best color.
You know
Hey,
what?
you not
That gives me a
joking?
good idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something today.
Oh,
Sorry,
Jesus.
Dave.
It's, bound to happen to all of us one time or another.
Hey, Marissa gave me the idea.
No, that's not me. No. See, I don't have hair.
Marissa gave me the idea.
Well, it is his best color. I'm not a part of this. I'm not gonna be on camera with that. Get it off. Get the screen.
Hey, Marissa, that's your ex-boyfriend's ass?
No.
There you go.
Oh,
That's a pretty big ass, though. That's a big ass.
Is it?
It looks pretty big, yeah.
I wouldn't know.
For a dude.
For
a big letter S.
For a dude, that's a pretty big ass.
Well, when you bend over, it looks bigger.
Oh my god, dude. When does a dude bend over?
Obviously, in the picture, that person's bending over.
When he's dressed like that. When he's dressed
Have
like
you ever
that.
seen dudes bend over, Marissa?
I don't know. Look at that picture.
Hey! Maybe if you were like huddling in a football game.
Oh my god.
No, he actually used to do it back in the 3 years ago, before Marissa ever met him. He was
really.
Thank you.
Yeah, they would pay him
dude.
they would pay him to do his thing. He'd drop a guitar pick on the floor, and then of course we'd have to pick it up.
Oh yeah, when he fucking shows his ass in his little jeans. Yeah.
Oh no, he's barking.
In his skinny jeans.
Yep.
Yes, but he doesn't understand that like when certain people are doing that, they're trolling him. He keeps doing it.
I thought the girls really liked it. I had to leave. I'm like, well, guys, it's time for us to go. That's what I'm taking the chat.
Some people like it, but like Nookie and
Enjoy yourself,
Fred
ladies.
they're trolling the fuck out of him. I don't know if Fred Z does it, but Nookie does
Get
it.
an OnlyFans page. Don't do that on YouTube.
Dude, Mosh has a huge beer belly, dude.
I thought I had a huge one.
Oh, he's just
I
bigger.
don't drink beer anymore. Damn it. I miss beer.
You got to work on yours, man.
Oh.
Hey,
now turn around and bend
backstage
over.
me, man. Backstage me.
Turn around and bend over.
Kazoom, is there something you'd like to say?
Turn around.
Every now and then
I have
Turn
something
around
on
and bend
Instagram
over.
about that.
Yeah, kazoo.
Every now and then I get it. Then you get tased by then you get tased by the cops.
37 people in the house. Thank you all for being here. A lovely panel. I couldn't.
They're
get any
they're
more
waiting
excited.
for you to turn around and bend over.
And then we have covering some. I don't know. We're supposed to do music, news, and whatever else. But I guess this is the whatever else part.
MCF, don't put your name as that. That's impersonating somebody.
I got lawyers. Pop me a lawyer.
Pop me a liar. Pop me a liar.
Oh, speaking of pop, I think somebody popped him a fridge. It might be a used one.
Pop me a liar.
I do know
Pop me
that.
a liar.
It appeared to have a water dispenser or something, maybe even ice. But it's like I say, probably used because it was sitting outside of a garage and it needs to be picked up.
Yeah.
Pop me a Sub-Zero.
Not coming from a store,
Yeah.
But good for him. As far as that, nobody wants to live like that. I mean, I did for one semester. All I had was a little personal cooler. I mean, one of those 6-pack coolers or whatever. And I'd get ice every week, and I'd have something. What would I put in there? Cream cheese to go with my bagels. That's all I ate for a semester was bagels.
Oh God, but you hate bagels.
That sucks. still remember 1978.
Dude, Mosh can't even play
The
poker.
year of the bagels. Back in
Oh,
1978.
I didn't have a meal plan. I'd lost my scholarship, and you know, shit. Hell, they kicked me out once, and I still stayed in somebody else's dorm room for a summer for free. Nobody knew any better. It was weird. Anyway, enough about me.
Are you drinking water or is that vodka in there, Dave?
I've got water in my water bottle.
Okay.
I know you're not talking to me. Are you in Mosh's? Who are you talking to? I know he's not here. Is he?
I don't. Yeah, no, he left. He left. MCF's back.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh man, he missed the part about the pop me a fridge. Mike, VP's Corner. Cheers. Sig Breath Easy.
But Mike, why did I get timed out for what? What did I
Kathy
do?
Martis. Hey, Kathy. See if
That's
I
kind
missed
of fucked
anybody
up, don't you think?
else. Go back. NFL. Did Sig Breath Easy make any statements that were understandable to anyone? Anyone?
Sorry, what was that?
No, just kind of covering all my bases, so to speak.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Sig Good. Now that one, there you go. Sig Good. We're finally communicating.
He just that's not between. I was not even talking to her until she talked to me.
Pat has a crazy storm.
And he does talk about us. He calls us all fucking, what does he call us?
Hey.
Atheists, libtard, fucking, well, I mean, you call us libtards, but whatever. But he calls us all, he does talk about us. He says we're all he talks shit about us all the times.
yeah.
Time.
He can't mention my name. He turns to stone.
Dude, something wrong with that guy.
Well, my MCF name.
Yeah. In order to get Queenie out of his chat, I had to make a trade of getting rid of you, MCF.
Me? What do you mean?
I mean,
I'm already out of there. He fucking fleeced you.
no, I mean, the trade was I couldn't go hang out with you anymore.
Oh, well, you're here.
Obviously, I didn't make the trade because I went to yours last night.
Yeah, I mean, is that what he's actually trying to push that, or is that like did he suggest that? You said I'll give up. I'll chop MCF.
He suggested that. Yeah.
Damn, he really hates me. God damn, that shit lies really deep, and even deeper than your freaking strap on.
Oh, geez. Well, being number one doesn't help the cause, obviously.
Being number one
on the chart, you know, your little chart thing.
Oh, that's right. On my leaderboard. I forgot.
Oh, I couldn't see that.
Oh my God. Every time a penny's dropped over there from Marissa, it's like Mosh has a seizure.
Thank you for telling me that, Mike.
See, I missed that, because I can't see anything. He offered my wrench back, and I was like, it's probably best that we leave things as they are.
He allowed it. Wow.
And yeah. And somebody tried to say Pat's back for her wrench too. No, we do occasionally stop in because we're decent human fucking beings. And whatever. I thought he had a good day today, and I thought I considered that I might make a comment in that regard. As far as the IRL, just being out there, not about him personally, but just being out there in his area and his protest. And in fact, he was a counter to the protesters. They didn't know it, but I knew.
Yeah.
So it was interesting.
Dave Brown and Marissa getting together, kissing.
Oh, Oh, look at he put the orange.
I'm like 7 foot tall. That's the red one, Marissa. That's the red one.
Look. Where do you think Marissa's hands are
Yeah, it
right
is a
now?
little red.
Are you that short? I'm not that tall.
Where do you think, Marissa? Where are your hands?
Brown is getting with somebody else, dude.
Here.
No, in the picture.
At Marissa's house.
I don't know. What?
He's getting sloppy seconds. Well, third.
Okay, I don't like how
thirds.
No,
the background keeps changing. Now there's a coffee mug.
I love it.
Coffee.
I love that it changes constantly.
I
I see a picture of you and Dave's child back there. Too.
So there's a theme here. Here's Dave Brown, right? And then look at this, man. There's a theme going on here.
Oh my God! Next. Who's next?
Get your glow on.
Marissa gets around, dude.
I know.
Definitely.
I do.
Round and round, round she goes.
Marissa, between Shrek and Kazoom, who would you sleep with?
Oh,
Kazoom.
I kind of have a feeling.
No hesitation there.
Oh, between Randy and Lewis.
Randy.
Randy. There you go, Randy. I got one for you. You're better than Lewis.
Burt Show? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Sorry for the
That person
sorry
would
for the
never get
question.
chosen.
All joking, blah blah blah.
I'm not gonna sink that low, dude.
Whoa.
Listen, I had to choose between shit and shit sandwich. Okay,
I'm not
choice for me.
doing floppy mosh seconds. It's nasty.
They've already ejaculated 3 times in that picture.
Again, I said shit and shit sandwich. I
Let me
didn't say
check.
you were.
It's on your hat. It's on your hat, bro.
Well, I mean, how many diseases did Marissa?
I finally had to switch hats.
Oh, yeah.
There's no telling. There's no telling shit sandwich.
Oh boy.
The stain is replaced by an L here.
Yeah, I see that.
Mosh has been picking up diseases from all kinds of Florida bars.
Yeah, he has.
And then
He has,
he
and I
drank-
got
I disagree. I disagree. I think he's giving them diseases.
with you too, Mike.
He's giving them diseases. He's not getting them.
It is me, dude.
He's fucking probably passing COVID to every fucking bar he goes into. There you go. There we go. There's the hand. The titties are right there at the dick level. Perfect. Look at
Why is his face like?
Hey, did you notice in the background there's an MCF sign?
Yeah.
I would never ever.
Not
have
after dark. Oh.
that. Okay, I might have that. What does that say back there? It says he calls me M.
Let me see. Go back.
He calls me M.
Where? Oh.
The sign above the coffee mug. Apparently, I collect coffee mugs now.
You
What the fuck is that called?
blank.
Coffee mugs.
You something. You headache. You money. You something. You money. I love you more. I don't know what it says over Dave's right shoulder, but
Yeah, I can't quite read it either.
and then there's that colors. So I don't know what that says. There's a book though, and then there's like a jar of weed back there.
See the blue thing underneath that? Yeah.
Where, man?
No,
Beer.
there's Masha's piss jar over there. I see.
Oh. Check yourself.
I'm saying I'm really tired of these people sitting on my lap.
You're saying Dave's
Oh, I
putting
didn't
you-
put her expression. Look at
Dave's titty,
Marissa's
Dave's titty fucking you right there. Dave's titty fucking you. Thank goodness.
Oh, you can see Dave's getting into it. Look at him. Like, oh, baby.
Dave, he's turning red.
Good thing I didn't wear the red shirt.
Oh shit! Look at Marissa's crying out for help in that picture.
M.
Hey, Marissa, where are your hands, Marissa?
They're
What?
around. Well, one I can see.
Yeah.
I don't know where
One's
the other
getting-
one is.
One's shoving Dave's cock into her tits. The other one's probably tickling his
Titty
nuts.
fuck. I just wanted titty fuck.
Definitely looks like it.
I did not, Mike. I did not block you. But I was an MCF After Dark 2, not After Dark.
He's shadow banned. I mean, MCF After Dark 1 is shadow banned.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find.
They don't like me. YouTube don't like me.
They don't.
Fuck them.
I have to type it in every time, and I have to go to MCF After Dark.
Well, you're not you're subscribed and they still don't even show it ever like that?
They never show it in my news feed. I have to type it in an MCF After Dark and then go down, and then it shows you live somewhere.
Just
How about in your subscription? About your subscriptions feed? Not the not the homepage, but the subscriptions feed.
Yeah, I know. Where you go to subscriptions and it shows all your subscribers
Yeah.
that are live. It doesn't
Yeah.
show it there either.
Yeah.
Well, then, you might have to
Shows on
to
everybody
do
else.
there's home and end keys, and you have to scroll to go to the next. It repeats the live streams. How do I describe it? Like during the middle of the day, you'll only on the top of your subscriptions feed, you'll only see the live feeds from the past hour. If those streams started longer than that, you have to scroll all the way to the bottom, and then they'll show up again. More of them will show up. So sometimes you have to do hit the end key several times in order to find the right stream.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's hard to find.
I mean, you should be.
I guess it's even better then. I guess in a way. Let's go. Still get about 10 times more than Mosh watching.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh Jesus. Oh,
Let's
boy.
go,
How come you
Brandon.
didn't, MCF? How come you didn't help the lady your wife did?
No, she picked up her stuff. I helped her up here. Here, I was holding her back. I had one arm around.
Just be careful because they're all over you. The man's arm.
I didn't
God,
know
that would have been me.
At the end.
I'd rather go to. I don't think Marissa saw her fall, but
No,
I can rewind it.
yeah, just go back and rewind it for me.
No,
He
no,
hooked
please
her up
don't.
because he pushed her down.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're blaming me for pushing her. I did not push her. The fucking elevation changed and the
Yeah.
Yeah, the elevation
Oh,
is.
you okay? Oh, shoot. That was a.
she couldn't get up at first. She was in pain. I didn't want to rush her up. She started getting up.
I got you.
God, I would
You
have
okay?
peed my
Just be careful
pants.
because they're all over you.
Dance
The man's
moves.
arm.
I think we got most of them
As long as you continue to sit down, try to move up the side of this area.
I absolutely hate that about myself, that I laugh when people fall.
Think differently. Remember that. You're wrong again. We win again.
Is this the fuck Trump? This is YouTuber I didn't know about. These two.
Fuck Trump.
Right in his ear. That's Adam.
Caitlin Bennett's video.
Hey, fuck Trump. What?
Watch your Caitlin Bennett's video. I think you were on YouTube.
Weren't you supposed to be deported? Oh yeah.
Oh wait, he knows
Deport
about
him. He's illegal. That one with the red hat.
Deport
Yeah, he's a fucking traitor.
I'm doing some after dark in the morning, in the afternoon. Nah, yeah.
Anyway,
You want to
and he was recording too, so I can't wait to see that on his channel.
I'm like, fuck Trump, what? So he's asked me, I'm like, fuck Trump, what? Oh, sure it is. That looks like either suppository or dildos going up your ass, Dave. I'm just being honest.
I can't wait to see that, and then I'll bring it over for you. Well, you just be on
A
to the
Trump
next week.
suppository.
I'll post it
Marissa
on my
was at
Twitter
Dave's
page.
house.
Well, you know what, Junior Coltrane, if he's really waiting for a kidney transplant, and he's dying. You know what? They're deporting other kids that are 4 years old and dying. So you know what? I don't give a fuck. Deport him too.
I look like Allie Jenny.
You look like a gymnast. One of the gymnasts.
Dave,
Like the last
what is
Olympics.
that expression on your face, Dave?
That's like, oh shit, it's getting past the pinky point. It's getting
Look at
twisted.
Marissa looking at Dave like this only hurt for a second.
Gene Coltrane, calm down, bro. I don't think he's American. I say deport him. Show your papers. Anyways,
I'm helping
Yeah.
you, Dave.
you're helping me, right?
Brother, you and my brother
Sure.
would get along so well, MCF. I swear, he acts just like you in situations like that. He's the one who married the Jewish girl, so it makes sense that he would like another Jew.
Yeah, it wasn't the crack. It was the elevation. That was the. It was a.
No, you stepped on her. You stepped on her fucking heel. You gave her a flat tire. I knew
It
you
was
did.
true. It was true. I would take.
He'll
100%.
punch you down, man.
If it was true, I would take 100% credit. I swear to you. But it's
Did
not.
you do that thing where you kick her foot and it hits the other foot? And
Yeah, I
choke her?
tripped one foot and then she went down hard. I saw she was wearing
And then you pushed her from
fuck
behind.
Israel shirt, so I did that. No, come on. I went there. It was literally before we even got to the goddamn thing. I'm already knocking
It was,
people.
yeah, it was 8 minutes in an hour and 7
I
minutes.
wasn't
in.
knocking people. This woman literally fell right in front of us.
Totally a coincidence. You had no idea who you were talking to. And when I saw that, I was like, "Holy shit!"
I was
I'm
just
like,
being honest.
What did
Trent.
you say to him? Oh, I replayed it, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
She had sinister eyes. She had Coltrane. It seemed like she wanted to like blame someone, but it was obviously like she didn't know. I don't think she was paying attention. Like she was like looking down, and then all of a sudden, bam. So
The only violence and the only real instigator there was you.
it was not me. It was the woman in front of me.
You tripped one lady, and then
What is that? Let me see that, Marissa. What is that?
That's his hand eating Taco Bell after his little thing today. So tell me I wasn't texting him.
Oh,
That's his little hand eating Taco Bell. See that?
why is he sending you pictures of that?
Heck, I don't know. I'm just saying. I was just trying to prove. Well, his name's Asshole in here, but
Wow.
and yeah, he told me, got a fridge. Got to trying to find someone with a truck to help me. Damn. Gloria, I'm not a liar. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Actually,
I got my last bowl.
Bowl.
Ebola.
Bullage. I'll have to load it again.
I apologize first and foremost for offending a lot of the Trump people out there. I didn't mean to say fuck Trump 173 times.
Oh,
I kind of did. Actually, I did. But it's okay. It's freedom of speech.
If I had the patience, I'd go back and count, but I don't have that kind of patience.
Your Coltrane will count. It'll count.
I'll do it. I'm gonna make a video of
67
every
minutes.
5
67 minutes. I'm
Fuck
telling
Trump.
you.
Fuck Trump.
I'm gonna make it.
I mean,
I'll have
you know,
nothing but time next week when I'm camping. I'll do it. You know I will.
I'll be watching. I'll fucking put it on my channel and say,
Yeah, I'll save it till we both get back.
oh my goodness. That's right. You are going out of town. That's good. Good. Where are you going again? You said you're going to camping?
Yeah,
going to Texas?
I'm aware. I just said it like more of the activity, not really weird.
Oklahoma. Well, it's not actually the city, I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Well, Oklahoma's a state, so.
the state of mind.
So, Marissa, you're going back to Texas, aren't you?
I'm going back to Texas.
Going
Going back to Cali.
Texas.
Or Florida,
Texas.
I mean.
She's going back to Texas. I don't think so.
I thought maybe she was going to Florida.
Oh, that may still may be happening.
Why was Junior attacking you in the chat?
This month, Marissa, if you win the leaderboard on my channel, you get all paid expense to the MCF house. That was a joke. That was a
No. That's legally binding.
no. It's not legally binding. I was crossing my fingers like this the whole time. You missed that part. That works in the court of law.
I'll text you that.
No, it's okay. I want to. You know, if you win, you get your sparkly jersey. I guess.
It's
What
gonna
if they have it available? I don't even know if they have it available. I have to check.
It's custom. That's why you're gonna have to make it custom.
You know what I told you I don't have to do?
Hot pink custom. You're gonna have to by hand. You're gonna have to bedazzle that shit.
Yeah.
That's why.
Bedazzled.
Ew.
Bejizzled.
Bejizzled. There you go. Boom. And then I put it in the freezer for a night and then ship it immediately the next day in like a frozen, you know, the shippable frozen boxes so it doesn't melt. And when it gets to you, you put it on, it starts to melt, and then you have bedazzled. You got bejeweled, but you got Jew crude. My crew of Jews just splattered on you. Anyways.
Hey, I got a nice picture for you guys.
Oh no!
I just made one for you.
I feel it's Dave and me for some reason.
Oh God, no!
He's laughing. The way he's laughing,
You're gonna die.
that makes me worried. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, here it comes.
We don't need pictures of Mosh. We got Mosh in those pictures. What? CPG be making Nuzdar mad, posting stuff. Damn, I don't know what's going on out in the pub. Oh my God.
What the hell was that?
It's a Marissa sandwich. It's,
look,
wait, why am I behind Dave? I don't like that.
No.
Dave's got his earphones.
Look at the expression. He's got her by the shoulders. Dave's got her by the shoulders like this.
Bro,
I was worried about where my
that looks
one
like
arm
Ali
was.
Jenny, dude. That looks like exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He keeps making me look like Ali Jenny.
You
which
gotta
is
do the
beautiful,
Eiffel
but
Tower. You gotta
it's
do it.
beautiful.
You gotta do the Eiffel Tower. I'm on one
It looks
side.
like-
Dave's on the other side, and Dave and I are high fiving while we're. Someone's at the.
Dude, that doesn't look like Marissa at
It's
all.
the Eiffel Tower.
Like
No,
David has
this
a
is not.
nose. He has a
That's the
nose
gate.
band
That's
for
the-
glasses, but
It's
Gate.
better that way. It's better
Something's
that way.
going on here, dude. Something ain't right.
Plausible deniability.
I don't like even the view
I don't
of
know
them.
why you trying to get Ali
It's-
Jenny.
it's-
Dave's why he's sitting on MCF's lap. You gotta look
No.
at Dave's face while he's sitting on MCF's lap, man.
I don't like.
I don't have a white hat.
Oh. And I would never grab Dave like that.
Dave
Is
is
it
the
a cowboy
coach.
hat?
MCF is the quarterback.
And see, it makes it look like I'm taller than him.
Oh.
I'm
I
telling you.
don't like any of this right now. All of this
No.
is really bad. I see
Wait,
Marissa, I see
wait.
Dave, and then I see all three of us in here.
Oh.
It's like weird.
Dave,
I see the real version of us, and then there's the fucking fake version of us, and it's weird.
and
And
now we're on your couch.
I know. Hey, hey.
Oh. So we finally made it to Florida.
Yeah, we're finally out of the scrub zone.
You guys must have won the all expense paid trip prize. You're gonna get bejeweled right there.
We can all go to the beach
Oh, no.
Yeah, come and knock on our door.
and hang out with our other friend on the beach.
Oh, you know who's gonna join this party? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
We're giving him too many ideas. We gotta stop this. This is
Yeah, don't give me ideas because I'll make it for you.
take me out of it, and you can replace me and put Mosh in there. If you like.
No. You gotta
Let
leave
me
all
put my-
that there.
You gotta put Mosh in Marissa's lap and Dave behind Marissa. You see, so it's like it's like the human centipede. Yeah. Look at Dave. Dave wants to kill me. Dave's looking at me right now up there. He's like,
I see an open space right next to Marissa, right where your left shoulder is, and my left arm.
you see,
Put
you
Mosh
see
right in there.
No.
Yeah.
The camera's just far back.
It would be more. I'd be holding Mosh like a
It's
baby.
closer.
Like
Like,
this.
when I go closer, like that's pretty
Oh
close.
yeah, with your arm around him.
It'd be like this.
My camera's just far
Around
back.
him. Yeah.
What was that, Marissa? What?
No, he's saying the head's too big, but no, it's just because my camera's far back. But when you go close,
Oh.
look, our heads are about the same size. My head's probably bigger.
The
You
mouth
did.
is
Yeah.
different. Yeah. Wow.
Hold on, let me see.
Susie's loving this shit nonstop.
Yeah, no, that's Ali Jenny. She's gorgeous, but we don't look alike at all.
What? Who's? Oh, Citizen. Yeah, I agree there. Thanks, Shar, for that. It's too late though. I fucked up. I do like the touch of the headphones on there. That's pretty. He could be doing whatever he's doing. He's got the headphones on.
Walking the dog. You know.
It's like part of his MO. The headphones. I'm in none of the garb that you got me in there right now. And Marissa, well, yeah, the couch is pretty good though. I like that touch. You're missing the pictures there. There's Northern Lights. Those are pictures I took. New York City. Anyway.
So did y'all hear about Reddy Red supposedly being in jail?
What?
That's always been a thing that I've heard about Reddy Red, but I don't really know if that's accurate or not.
I think they were just saying they hadn't heard.
For what?
I don't know, but I mean, somebody said they hadn't talked to him in a month.
No, I've talked to him.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody else said that, you know, if they'd known, they would put some money on the books for him.
I've seen him.
I
asked him why he doesn't come around anymore, and he said,
Hey, I'm going to jet here, but thanks for having me on. It's always good to see you.
Thank you for being here.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care, Kazoo. You rock, brother, man.
Thanks.
The West Coast.
Right. Marissa was speaking, and we were saying
I've seen him probably in the last month. He doesn't come around much anymore, though. And I asked him why he doesn't come around, and he said, I've just been doing my thing, sitting back and watching. And I was like, oh, so you're trying to stay out of trouble? And he's like, yeah, something like that. He still watches. I think he just doesn't chat as much every once in a while. He chats in mine because when he wasn't modded, he sure let me know he wasn't modded. He's around. Unless he just got in jail. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know any of that, if it's accurate or not. I haven't seen him in a while, though. I do agree. From my side, as far as those that haven't seen him, I mean, Marissa says she's seen him, but recently, but I haven't.
Because trust me, Reddy Red is my, I want to say, boy / troll / asshole / baby, but he's a little bit of a butthead. But I'm pretty sure recently I told him I would go drive 20 minutes and smack him. Feel like it was pretty recent.
He can't have nobody doing that to him.
Actually, he has been around because somebody just called him white. Like I always call him white. I always tell him he's not black. And yeah, it was recent. Yeah. He's not black. He's white. I think he was in Smashes. Joey Smash. Yeah. Yeah, he's around. He's not, unless he got in jail this weekend, but he wasn't in jail. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
CPG is saying that, sometimes people just step away for a little bit, which it does happen.
Yeah.
It'll make you, I don't know how we haven't all stepped away for longer than like a week. I guess that's enough. But
yeah.
MacGyver stepped away for like a month and a half.
I know.
Oh, geez, I thought it was longer than that.
Maybe longer, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 or 4 months. Like
Mike is asking if I ever met Mosh in person. I mean, this is an old story, bro. Mike knows the story already. I know he watches everything I do. It's fucking embarrassing for him. How embarrassing. But yeah, I mean, I've met Mosh a bunch of times. I'd say twice in the pre-YouTube that I knew he was even on YouTube era, and then and that was because of football, of a Cowboys game. Fucking the guy went crazy. He started like trying to interview me and my friends about being Cowboy fans. I was like, all right. We would have just thought he was a meth head. That's what we thought. And then after that, like 10 years later, I'm like, I'm going on YouTube. Let me see if he said that about being on YouTube. So I found him on YouTube, and then we spoke. And then after that, it was just the jerseys. We met a couple times. In between, like he's in more in Daytona, I'm more in Tampa, so we met like in the middle, and hung out, shot some pool, and drank a couple beers. But that was it. Yeah, that's a couple times I met Mosh. The only time, the worst experience was I was also at the what is that? The Pro Bowl practices and stuff. So we go. I would go there for almost every year. He popped in there once or twice. Like one year and like 3 years later, another time he popped in there. So that was it. I just remember he was so tiny. I had to like bend over and don't get any ideas. I had to like bend down to like shake his hand. Like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? He's so small. I don't know. He's just a little guy. So And anyways, the point is that that's one part of it. Then YouTube, there's a whole different world when he's backstage you 4 years straight, and then can't even talk shit to him. And you go on another channel, he gets triggered and doxes.
Here we go. Let's put this in. All right to have a beer with. Machinist.
Other than him, if you're gay, don't do it because he'll probably want to bash your head in just to prove he's not gay. But outside of that.
And which was it? One of the
he's not going to rape you. That's what you're thinking, Mike.
Z, are you there?
I'm here.
He's creating another
I'm making a picture. I'm making one last picture for you.
Oh, geez. Mosh also met, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus, I'm having troubles. That's why I asked Z. The keyboard player.
Jeff Lapart? Oh.
Keyboards.
Are you talking about Jay Blues?
Yes, I am. I'm just having a mind fart. So, yeah, I think didn't Jay Blues meet him down there? No. It was the bass player. No, I'm just my mind's just slipping. It's they're from that group of friends.
Oh, my mind just shorted out too. I can see him in my head, but I can't say his name.
Dan,
Nick.
Nick. Dr. Nick. Yeah. But Nick met him down there, nearby or whatever. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Oh,
you guys are going to love me for this picture.
This was all before.
Oh no.
Things kind of went sideways for him.
Yeah.
All your suggestions, man. Here it comes.
Oh no! Here comes Mosh. Enter the fucking.
You guys have awesome suggestions, man.
Yeah, I'm never that joyful. Geo Coltrane got that right. You gotta have more anger in that face, especially if I'm in this weird train. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! Look how old he looks. Holy shit!
Oh my God! Let me get my.
Mosh looks too tough there.
Why don't I see it?
There you go, man.
Oh, there it is. Boom.
Oh my God!
The Jerry, Jeff's like, look at these two old motherfuckers.
This is really, really scary. This whole thing.
What the fuck? This party gets.
Wait. I see a fuck Biden. Biden picture behind me. What the fuck?
Why the fuck is Mosh so old? That's not even Mosh, man. That don't even look like Mosh.
It looks like Scottzilla and Mosh.
Yeah, seriously. That looks like Godzilla, bro. I mean, Dave Brown looks like LC. MCF looks pretty much like MCF.
And Ali Jenny
looks like Ali Jenny, dude. What's up with that?
I'm sorry.
And they're all at MCF's house. They're all on MCF's couch.
Where the fuck where did he get Ali Jenny's picture from, dude?
Well, you can see I got Mosh's banner of fuck Biden. So back there.
I think Z is a stalker. What the fuck?
Mosh is like a chief Fago from the Fagataba tribe.
That doesn't look like Mosh, though.
I know. He looks like an Indian version of Mosh. Mosh had said he was Indian, I think. Native American. Sorry.
Well, I didn't get a very good picture of him either.
He doesn't look like... That guy looks like the band member from fucking Judas Priest or something, dude.
You won't believe this. And
let's get TV sitcom.
I actually
did you see Davey's getting a reach around at Marissa's tit?
I traced him back to his Revolutionary War grandfather.
Who?
Mosh. I'm like 97% sure.
How do you
I've got
know?
it right. Because I know some
Dave, I
things.
have a question for you. Are you grabbing Marissa's tit in that picture?
Look, you and
No.
Mosh have a tit
That's
each.
shoulder.
No, he's talking about your right hand. Dave's trying to establish dominance there. He's trying to take over. He's trying to take Marissa away from Mosh. You see that hand? It's an arm bar.
Yeah, he doesn't have an arm on. He's got his
Well,
hand down. Where is
He's
it?
boxed out.
It's either behind you or it's in. Where is his hand?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
If he grabbing MCF, man.
It's either in front of you or behind you. Sorry to say.
Bad either way.
Thank God both of your arms are in fairly safe places.
Oh, yeah. Hands up in the air. I'm good.
Only one questionable, and Marissa's are both in front of her, I'm sure.
Well, your right arm is questionable, Dave.
Look at her smile,
Well,
though,
but
Dave.
what do you? I mean, what do you think I'm the rubber man or what? Where's that? There's only one person I can reach with that arm.
Yeah, Marissa's tit.
Luckily, all hetero here.
I think Mosh is trying to keep a straight face with that fucking dildo up his ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Take that shit off, citizens. Enough. I don't want to see you. There you go. That's better. He's getting the fist.
For the sake of the fellow panelists, maybe it's not necessary.
I like that.
Looking at him and the expression on Dave's face. Look at her. Look at it.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. Hold on. I've got hands up. Don't shoot.
What's up, Harley Dad?
I didn't keep you waiting, brother. I'm just spastic as usual.
I was only about 30 seconds, like your normal sex life, Dave. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, Harley, do you want to be in the picture with him?
Cheers, Harley.
You want to be in the picture? I can put you in the picture with him if you want.
I'm good.
And happy Father's Day.
We didn't ask to be in there. Yeah, happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. Those fathers, those mothers doing father's jobs, uncles doing father's jobs, aunts doing father. Anybody that's fucking raising children right. Happy Father's Day. Not you, MCF. No, I'm just kidding.
I guess that goes for mothers too. I'm sorry, for fathers and mothers.
Day, I say the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Listen, it's 2025. We judge and we don't listen. So
yeah, remember, we seen it right here in our little community how someone can go from normal to crazy.
Well, maybe your little community. Some of us got a bigger. No,
excuse me. The Jew crew.
A little bit buzzed.
I'm gonna bedazzle Marissa's jersey with the Jew crew. The Jew splooge.
Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, did Marissa win a jersey? Wait, I'm confused.
Not yet. She's trying to.
Oh, okay.
She got a shot, a good shot. I know. I agree with CPG. I know he was gonna talk about some stuff there about Mosh, but I guess, yeah, unfortunately, he passed way ahead of where he's, what I'm saying, than he should have. Hey, Southern Grown went to bed an hour ago, said, hashtag Jew Crew is copyrighted by me. Laughed my ass off.
Southern Grown left 3 fucking panels ago saying she was going to bed. And I've seen her on every fucking panel I've been on since.
Me saying it's a short stream. Like, it's not. That's true.
Across the street. That's all that matters. I want to find me a woman that looks at me like Marissa looks at Dave Brown, though. I mean, look at that picture. Right?
She's looking at Dave's reaction about how many fingers she get up in his ass.
No.
I guarantee at least 10. I mean,
I was gonna go with 0, but I was afraid somebody would mistake it.
That was awful big fucking 0, though.
Whoa! She's back. She's back.
What? Y'all shut up. Shut up.
That's right.
Hey, Dad.
I was defending
Happy Father's Day. Yeah.
Defending your honor.
Like you did last night. on LC.
Exactly.
Happy Father's Day, Harley Dad.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't ever, hey, CPG, don't ever say my name and JP's name in the same fucking sentence. Ever. JP he's the worst TTC member, I think, in the history of the actual TTC.
Wait, who's JP?
JP is a black guy who admitted to putting dildo up his ass way before
New Orleans, I think.
Yep, New Orleans Saints, and he looks at girls getting off the school bus and he thinks they're hot until he gets up close.
You know what a rhetorical question is, MCF?
So you know who that is? I don't know. You know who JP is. You know the history. He got smacked in the face on a live stream because of doing that shit to little girls. What?
As he should have got.
Correct. He should have.
Say real quick, you know who came up on a G2K's panel the other night? It was fucking Minizilla.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Minizilla. He pops into all these in our channels here once in a while and gets on panel.
About a month or so since I last saw him.
It all trickles through to all the different groups. That sounds kind of dirty, but yeah. Did you protest today, Harley Dad? I know you did, right? Let's go.
I was fucking protesting your fucking cardio. I heard you fucking heavy breathing.
it was like a minute segment where I was going up the fucking thing. I'm like, fuck, I can need a second here.
I popped it right there.
Water. I broke down and took the piss water, whatever they put in that water bottle. I took it. I couldn't take it anymore. It was too hard.
That was just the newest.
That's Mosh. Mosh got the vodka water bottles. I needed to sit down for a second. I'm too old for that. I walked way too much. You know, there's a bridge there that crosses over the highway, that part of the street. And
the bridge is Terabithia?
It's just like it twirls like for like 3 or 4 times. It's like a lot of fucking walking. Trying to make it like a nice, like, I guess a nice walkway, and trying to make it look a little more high class than it really is. But it was just a lot of walking in circles. You see in the video, I'm just sitting there like, fuck.
Hey, listen, as an amputee with one leg shorter than the other, I walk in a lot of circles. Okay?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to protest. That's true. Plus, you don't. I'm sure you're not wanting to. I'm sure you're watching the 250th birthday of the Army.
Water funds. As much money as he makes, Meatball, he should have had fucking Fiji water, or like the most expensive kind of water.
We brought water, but
we got Flint, Michigan water. What are you talking about?
We needed to. They brought water. There's a lot of people that I guess you're gonna. Some people will say George Soros, but somebody brought water to this thing and passed it out to people. I just didn't trust it in the beginning, and I'm like, okay, an hour in 97-degree heat, 95-degree heat is just too much. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is this the trip?
Harley? I've got you all fixed up, Harley. I'm doing it now for you.
Here's my victim right in front of me. Here's my victim right in front of me.
Oh no!
Yeah, full screen, at least full screen it. Here we go.
This is where he pushes you down.
Yeah, right there. She puts right there. You can see it right before me.
That was a great Dak Prescott.
Oh my god! All the way down.
If you can move into a fucking unbelievable mound of ants, red ants.
You okay? Just be careful because they're all. The man's on.
Oh, look at you trying to sound concerned.
Did you trip her the fucking Jew tunnel? Son of a bitch.
Let me go up the side of this area.
He stepped down the back of her shoe, pushed her from behind, and pushed her in dog shit.
Now we've got video.
Her shoe's fine, by the way. Her shoe is not off.
It's because she wore so much white, he got offended.
I should have.
Yeah, she pulled a Marissa Southern. How embarrassing.
That was more like an arc. He fucking hit the ground and bounced.
She tried to roll out of it, rolled right into a fucking an anthill. That was those things were like they go crazy when they see anything disrupt their shit, and they were all over it. You can see I can see their little what would that be called? The little mouths biting.
Pinchers.
They were pinchers. Is that what they? No, pincers are hands. They're not the mouth.
No. Really?
Yeah.
No, those are claws.
We win again. Oh, look, Harley Dad in the picture.
Right in their ears, as loud as he could scream it.
You were in Caitlin Bennett's video.
Hey, fuck Trump, what?
You Caitlin Bennett's video?
Weren't you supposed to be deported? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, it's not over.
Deport him, he's illegal. That one with the red hat.
Well, that one with the red hat.
Yeah, he's a fucking traitor.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's the red hat crew over there. I
Guys,
see there's
you
two
can
of them.
tell that's fucking.
First of
dirty as
all,
fuck.
I used to like you. So, second off, why is he the big spoon and I'm the little spoon? Listen.
Look at Hurley's face on MCF's lap.
Why in my house they say I love MCF? He does have the same hat. There you go.
Because you're a narcissist, duh. Well, that looks more like Juniverse than me. Fuck that.
No, that looks like you.
Ours. This is Dallas, 10,000. And what did you
Yeah.
have there? Like,
Oh no, it was like 400. I'd say at most.
I mean, is this just the reason I didn't go out there? This
Well, no, because where I went was a small little red town. I'm just saying that's what looks. That's what's better about it. The people there are all from that, from that area.
A little red town, the little red anthill that you tripped that bitch on.
Yeah, it's all about the red.
I didn't mean to call her a bitch.
We turned it blue. We turned it blue today. Oh yeah,
blue.
Oh, look, everybody has their little water bottles.
Steve said I turned into Antifa. That lady probably in her head, she probably thought I was Antifa. She's like, "Oh, shit."
MCF, what are you doing with your hand on him, man?
Hey,
I'll be honest. You're the one who created it. I don't want to know. You had me at the proper use of your.
How do you all think I fucking presented MCF this month? Fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put that as our.
Why do you think he's the sponsor of MCF?
Thumbnail every single night. Every now and then I'll put the thumbnail up like that.
Hey, Brian, and see.
Harley Guy presents, and the other side I'm gonna put MCF after dark.
Please don't.
Never. That's funny. That's funny. I turned to Antifa. Listen, I went at the other guy who's turned into a fucking nut. Orlando, yeah, no, I saw the video of Orlando and Tampa, fucking huge turnouts. I was in a little town, so the fact that we had 400 people in a little town that voted red, voted Trump, that's pretty impressive, I gotta say. So
I would have rather been at something like that.
that's why I pushed. My wife wanted to go to the bigger ones, but I said, that's going to be.
Your wife wanted the bigger ones, but you told her, "Hey, look, I only have what I have."
Of course. Harley, yeah, I go. You talking about leg size or? Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, no. Brian in the house. But yes, I was like, yeah, no, Marissa. Okay,
You didn't want to show her something big. You wanted her to stay with something more comfortable with it.
Yeah, something that's more, something bigger.
Uh-huh.
Can we stop talking about this while that fucking picture?
I agree. This is very disturbing. Very disturbing. And it's weird because I'm here, he's there, and we're in the middle. That's really weird.
Right? Are we sandwiching ourselves? Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh no. The Buccaneers.
I love you to death.
We're holding hands. Trump and I are holding hands. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to catch me first.
That looks like that actor from that. He's an actor that looks like that. I don't know what his name is. Oh Jesus Christ!
Aw, so cute.
So presidential. That was for his birthday. He wanted to take a picture.
This is a pretty cute couple, honestly.
I told him sure we'll take a picture, but he fucked up my hat. He made it orange.
He's just pumping you for them Jew tunnels.
Who is that? Is that Wire?
So fat there.
That looks like Wire. I'm sorry. That looks like Wire.
That is Wire. That is Wire.
I told you. That looks like.
Oh, okay.
You trying to put me as Wire? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, who's that?
All right. I'm not a little bunny. No.
A little funny.
Oh, wait till you see this.
No. Don't make it me.
I'm what I am.
Sounds good for you, Marissa.
It's just humor. Me.
No.
Oh.
Not humor. It's not humor.
This is not like humor.
Citizen Z fake animations. That's why you got kicked out of Hollywood.
As opposed to a copyright fucking avatar like you have. Evil Shrek.
Copyright avatar? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's Shrek. That's
This is my literal
great.
face, man.
Wonderful.
Oh my god!
As if I wasn't already a hoe on YouTube.
And I don't like Harley Dad behind me like this. What's going
Listen,
on?
that ain't me. No, that's a
Where's
Timu
Mosh?
fucking
You forgot Mosh.
Timu version
Mosh
of
is-
Harley Dad.
Dude,
That's
you
a
forgot to put
fucking
Mosh in the
essay, bro.
picture.
Perfect. And
Mosh.
we're at your house, and you have a sign behind your
know,
house.
that's what I was
that says, I
Where's
love MCF.
Mosh? Where the fuck is Mosh?
How fucking conceited are you, MCF?
Yeah,
The last picture.
Look at Dave's face, man.
Dave,
Look at Dave's face.
That's more accurate,
Raider
too.
Rich cosplaying as Harley Dad. That's Raider Rich cosplaying as Harley Dad.
Look at her.
I look
Chris is very
really
happy.
happy. I know. I'm like, yeah. Look what I'm about to do.
You got three holes.
And then you have to use the strip on.
Dear God. in
No
heaven.
strip ons were
Fuck
needed
you,
that night.
Z.
Double penetration Eiffel Tower. Anyway,
Fuck that shit.
Listen, I'm not
Double, hell, triple.
I'm on her mouth. All right, I just want to make sure I
No,
know.
y'all are doing your own thing,
This
and I'm
is some
watching.
horrible animations, man.
Oh, no, we are not.
Dave and Harley Dad double penetrating
I'm
back.
just a spectator.
Again, that's not
Oh,
me.
wait,
That's
I
Raider
think
Rich
that's his
cosplaying.
Randy.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Randy, I do have a
Looks
picture of you.
like stick solid.
You grab it.
With that name, you definitely better move a little. There you go. Get him. Get Shrek. Hurry up. Get evil Shrek. You got him. There you go. Oh, that's right. You already have him a picture of him. He's a fairy.
Bordello chiladas.
Fairy.
Imagine not
Oh, he's growing his little mustache again.
That the one that? Okay, that's the watermelon one. Is it spicy?
Picante. It's picante. Duh. It's spicy. Picante.
Listen, Linda. Some people don't think it's spicy
I
though.
did have a picture of you, Randy.
Oh,
I know.
Jones.
Well, there's Randy.
But what's the alcohol?
42 amazing people in my house.
That's awesome, man. Full
Is
play.
it-
There's only 41 amazing people because I'm here.
Jeez.
So.
It's all those people that are normally up watching MCF.
Hey.
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Yale Berry, by the way. I know we're on Dave's channel, but we're 8 away from a shot in the song. Anyways, what?
8 away from the shot. Yeah, I was wondering about that. You know, shouldn't we support each other by popping each other's, cash apps and PayPals?
No.
Yeah, MCF, let's get their
panel.
fucking cash apps. Let's
You know, like
That's his MCF after dark, but it's wire kissing him.
It is where.
It's like tomato juice.
He's just Donald Trump loves this.
Why'd you have to add
anyway,
the yum?
notice how you talked right over that one. It's a hell of an idea.
I heard some of it.
You know, like put all six cash apps up or something, and whoever
Sure,
wants
what's
to
the
out there and
Sorry.
chat, man.
I got it. I'm heading off too anyway, but I appreciate it.
Pop your shot.
Oh, I just got here, MCF, and now you're fucking leaving? That's yeah.
No, I mean, I was gonna leave earlier.
Sandwich.
I got my brother's. My brother drove all day to get here, and we spent a couple hours. So, huh?
No, we're honored to have had you here. And for the
Kinda.
permission to show some clips from your.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Like I said, regardless of what side you're on, it was still fun to watch, and it was kind of an honor for me to see you out there doing something like that. You know, again, regardless of what side.
Yeah,
And in a peaceful way. You know, some of the things that I thought about. Some of the things I thought about were like the age group. So they were younger because of where it was at. It wasn't like in a city, you know, kind of thing in a bigger city. I didn't know exactly where you were going. So you had an older crowd than I, would have anticipated. If it had been in the city, there would have been a lot of, younger ones with the potential for problems.
Yeah, but nothing ended up happening in any of the cities that I could have. The bigger
I
cities.
thought you were going to Tampa or something like that.
I was Tampa was the primary one, but it was just like going to be crazy. It's just a lot of people, and we're both not fans of a lot of people.
Hey, shut up on your own channel. You need to shut up, Dave. You need to shut up on your own channel.
In Orlando,
Shout out MCF for following your mentor, doing panels and then IRLs like, Moss with the crowd. Sorry.
No, it's true because I've talked about this multiple times, and if you didn't see the last IRL,
you guys recognize how MCF has been talking nonstop for like 3
That's
hours?
because he's actually entertaining and has stuff to say that's quite funny.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
we can play
My
off
bad,
of it.
I'm sorry.
Like I've done.
Right.
A couple times.
And he's not huffing paint.
I said, I'm
Not a lot of
Letting-
over talking
letting
either. You know,
Gloria
everybody's been
time me
pretty
out, you little
respectful.
bitch.
Gloria timed you out.
Yeah, fuck Mosh for letting that shit happen, you asshole. He's such a little bitch. He's scared to death of Gloria. He's a little bitch. Anyways, what's the alcohol content on that Shrek? Is it 3% like the lime one?
Yeah, 3%.
Oh my god.
See, that's like a waste of calories to me.
Yeah, it's like worse than
What a
Bud
waste
Light.
A waste
Yeah.
of time.
Yeah, why even bother? You have to need 16 of those to feel a buzz.
I get buzzed. What are you talking about? If you don't drink,
You get
that much,
buzzed off
you
of
get
huffing
buzzed
paint,
easier.
man.
No, you just buzz
Alcohol,
in the noise
alcohol
like a
is
fucking
a, it's like a exponential fucking, it's a progress.
It's a what? It's a what?
If you don't drink that much, you get buzzed easier.
Yeah, but what was that word you said?
Exponential.
If you only drink 3%, then you'll get buzzed from 3%.
So basically, he's saying he's a bitch.
Strap on, then you'll
Yeah,
get
he's saying he's saying he's a punk ass bitch that doesn't know how to drink alcohol. That's what he's saying.
You got to stop huffing the gold flake paint. It's starting to get to your brain, man.
Dude, you're about dead, bro. Shut up.
Dude, oh, good
Oh,
comeback.
well, that was a good comeback. Fucking moron.
You're gonna
You
finish.
just got roasted by
yourself
fucking Goofy, bro.
You're gonna finish yourself off before I have to.
Yep.
step
Honey, I
up.
need new kidney, Mom Lane. I need to help me some more.
Yeah, it's Shrek. Take the
Gold
L.
flakes in the paint.
I am out. I am out of here, Dave. Appreciate you letting
Take
me.
care, man. Thanks for coming in. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Harley Dad.
Great
Man running the show for the month. I'll be back. I'll be 100% back by next week. Oh God, damn it! I'm going to end it with this.
You'll recover from your cardio by next week.
No, family in town and help my mother, and we have family staying here tomorrow. So yeah.
Much loves and prayers to your mother, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate it.
Where'd you get
Absolutely.
that outfit from? MCF?
What was that?
Oh.
Where'd you get the bunny costume from?
The bunny costume? I don't know.
Oh.
Easter when we killed Jesus.
Again, that
See
looks
how
more
my
like
ears are
Jesus.
down?
We're a happy family.
Why are Dave Brown's ears the only ones that are erect? First of all, just a question.
My ears are down all the way.
He's grabbing
Because
Marissa's
you're the sad one because you have to be surrounded by us, but Dave Brown's got the fuck. Anyway,
Dave Brown's going for the
Going and
breast.
going.
Realize my one hand is between. Okay, I'll stop. I won't say anything.
listen, my hands are right here. That's
You notice everybody's reaching for Marissa, though?
What?
Well, everybody's reaching for Marissa.
They're reaching for Marissa that she don't realize I already got my hand up in there.
is that 4 bunnies, 1
Oh,
egg?
good God.
Why you think she's smiling like that?
Left hand's, hey Dave, buddy, pal, how you doing? And the right hand's like, bam, bam, bam.
I'm telling you that doesn't look like me though. That looks more like Juniverse. I'm just saying.
Beards.
I tell you, there's an actor that picture looks like. I forgot his name. I'm trying to think of the movie he was in. He was in some fucking futuristic movie, and everybody knows he's a character actor. He's like I think he's a comedian. Was he in Parks and Rec? Parks and Rec. I don't know. Let me know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Not in these pictures. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm still pissed at Trump ruining my fucking hat with that orange makeup. on
Danny
my-
McBride? Are you talking about Danny McBride?
Is that who it is? No, I don't know who it is. I think I have to look what he looks like. Who the fuck is Danny McBride? Who the fuck? Oh shit!
Is that
Oh, I didn't know the guy talked like that, man.
I was gonna say, was the barking on the clip or
No, not Danny McBride.
Hey, can you translate what the guy said, man?
It wasn't Danny McBride.
Huh?
Out of all the pictures I created, that one is my favorite.
Oh, I liked it when he was kissing him, actually. That was the most appropriate.
Brian Craig says Junior Coltrane.
Daddy Trump.
F-U-C-K Trump.
Yes,
Trump.
Junior, that was Brian Brian
That was
Craig.
Brian Coltrane, Junior Craig. That was Brian Coltrane, Junior Craig. Sorry.
That's Dak Prescott jersey. Unfortunately, on Trump, of course. Who is this
down
guy?
That's Brian Craig. He's down near Mar-a-Lago.
The fuck?
Broward County.
Of course, he's going to hide out there. Of course.
Wait, so that wasn't Megan? Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh, wow. I'll find out this guy's name one day. I know who it is. I'll find out and I'll let you know who it is. All right. Good morning, night, evening. Thanks. Take care.
Cheers. Happy Father's
You
Day.
guys throughout the week.
Good night,
I'll live again next week. So, peace.
Fine, good fight.
Peace.
I have more pictures for you.
Peace.
Thank you, man. I can't wait. Happy Father's Day, by the way, to everybody.
Same to you.
Thank
All right,
you.
thank you. You too, Marissa.
Right.
All right.
Happy Father's Day, Marissa.
Later.
Thanks
Fuck
again.
Trump.
Thank you.
Fuck Trump, he says.
Fuck Trump.
I had that queued up, but I was getting tired of it.
I'm gonna make that video
What's up,
of him
baby?
saying fuck Trump a million times.
Boy.
Hey, guys,
Well, that was
I'm out
exciting.
here. I'm heading to DC, man. You guys have a good day.
Headed to
Enjoy
DC?
yourself.
I would say it
Don't
was
think any wouldn't do.
Tuesday, but some of those pictures offended me. So, no, I'm just kidding. Let's not spend
Hey, I'll make you some more, Harley. I promise. I'll make
I
you some
bet you
more.
will.
Hi, Shar. All right, is everybody out?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to fucking kill your panel. I apologize.
Oh, you did nothing. That's just been almost 3 hours. I didn't mean to say you did nothing. I mean, you did a lot by being here. We appreciate that.
Wait, nothing or a lot, Dave? I'm confused.
Yeah, I know. You know what I meant. You did nothing bad, is what I meant to say. I left a word out.
But I like to be bad.
Oh, well, then you did nothing good.
No.
Yeah. Jesus. So what other gossip we got? You know, we could do music, go talk about the news, sports, you know, blah, 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 blah.
I mean, we can talk about whatever you want. I mean, you know.
Okay, well, let's see. We've covered a lot, but is there anything we've missed?
Oh, you've been live for a while? Shit, I'm sorry.
No, but I was about 3 hours. I mean, we
I was
covered
on other more
MC
important panels. No, I'm just kidding. Dave.
Yeah, well, I understand. Well, MCF, we covered MCF's daytime adventure for his protest, the No Kings thing. And then Mosh went over there too, not to the same one, but another one in Florida. And of course, he was dressed neutrally. He wasn't really part of the No Kings thing, but he wanted to, you know, give you a little IRL action. And that was interesting. You know, so there's that. It wasn't bad. I mean, he behaved well. You know, and the people behaved well. Another small crowd, smaller than MCF's crowd, I'll say that. So neither one of them really got into the. They didn't go to the big city. They both went to, you know, small gatherings, if you will. There was 50 to 100 at Mosh's and 300 or 400 or more at MCF's. Compared to thousands in the bigger cities, I thought one of them, especially MCF, might be going to Tampa or something. You know, we were all worried quite a bit as to what they might get involved with in such a thing. You know, what can happen? Anything can happen in a big crowd, you know. So neither one of them hit big crowds, and good for them, you know, as far as that goes. But that was incredible with what MCF did, because I knew the guy, Adam Francisco. Oh, my. The one he was yelling at, deport him and stuff like that. Guy's got 155,000 subs and did a video 4 days ago from Tampa, and it had 184,000 views. So, and MCF's like hollering, deport him at him, not even knowing who he was. The guy was recording. I can kind of I kind of feel like we'll see that clip.
To
He'll say,
be
"You're
fair,
the-"
though, I mean, probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Dan. To be fair, though, when the MCF screamed that, it was above that guy's head, so he probably didn't realize he was actually talking to him because that dude was short. I'm just throwing that out there. I thought that joke would be funny. Thank you, Dave. I thought that joke would be funnier than it was.
Not chortled.
Chortled. You old motherfucker. I chortled. I chortled once too.
What do you think about that, Marissa? You ever heard that word? Chortled?
No,
Google
never.
it. Google it. Never met. She's like, what? 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 Pulled that one out of my,
Hey, you pulled that out of your Satan's chariot. It's all right.
Are you still here, Shrek? Are you still drinking that gelada? That weak ass gelada?
Shrek's no fun. You can't take him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil, or Satan, whichever you want to refer to him as.
Ew.
Oh, no, yeah, that's Satan, all right. There he is. Sorry about that, folks. I hope you weren't offended. Damn it. My computer's so slow. I'm trying. Here we are. Damn it.
Computer's still
So there you have it. I had your political news. Then, of course, Harley, they had the Army parade. Citizen G was there. And Chill Pill was there also in D.C., visiting up on the parade day. So pretty cool. We've had some friends involved. And I'm just glad nobody's going to these really violent places and experiencing any of that,
Some of us live that far from Portland, so.
It just seems like such a waste of time.
The problem I have with you, Mike, politically, is that you spend all your comments, they're all focused on putting down liberals or Democrats, when I think you should spend your time focusing on issues and not calling other people who disagree with you names. I don't get that. And not just you. I think that's a lot of people who have shared the same views as you. I don't get that. Why do y'all do that? Why don't y'all call out some issues instead of
Because he's an inbred redneck.
Okay, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Calling names. That's
He's an inbred. He's an
it's
inbred.
immature to do that shit.
He
Talk
fucked his
issues.
sister.
Don't
Is
call
it
him
sourdough
names.
bread or rye
He
bread?
fucked his sister. Look at
Yeah,
Harley
yeah.
Dad. He looks Asian.
Oh, look at Harley Dad. He looks Asian.
Harley
I've seen
Dad fucked
that
his
fat cheeks. That fat
Harley
cheeks.
Dad
That's
fucked
cool
his-
being inbred.
He fucked his Asian sister.
He fucked his Asian sister. Oh, okay. I don't have an Asian sister.
Okay, see, that's not productive at all, CPG. That's absolutely wrong. You can't
Cares?
reason
The
with
planet.
us.
The planet
Look at
is
how-
round, bro.
Look
the
at
planet
how
is round.
most of the majority of the protests today were peaceful. I guarantee if it was the other way around, it wouldn't have been peaceful.
What do you think you're gonna accomplish by protesting? All you guys do is run
Nothing.
around
That's
like
why I wasn't out
fucking
there.
A bunch of goofs.
That's why I don't argue
You
politics.
run around, you
because
wave
it's
your little
a
fucking
waste
flags.
of breath.
You guys are a bunch of goofs. King Charles doesn't give a fuck what you guys do.
Waste of breath with that
Your little
MCF.
flags.
Sorry, just a question.
It's a waste of breath to argue politics.
Then
in my
King
opinion.
Charles fucking takes a ride to Canada and tells everybody what to do. And come on, dude.
But I also think it's immature as fuck to just sit there and call people names because they don't agree with you. It proves your intellect, in my opinion. It's stupid. But
Look
whatever.
at your buddy
People are
Trump,
wrong.
dude. He was like screaming.
Oh,
he was
who
gonna-
fucking voted for him? Don't get on this side now that he's fucking shit up. Stop.
He said he was gonna stop all the wars, and he's like the fucking big negotiator. He wrote a book, Art of the
You were
Deal.
kissing his ass when he was running. Don't
And
start this shit.
he hasn't made a single deal, and he
Duh.
ran everybody off, and he
I
now
hate to
even
say it.
he got in
didn't
a fight
think
with
it was
his
gonna happen
best
so
friend
soon, but
on
I
top of
fucking
everything
told you
else.
so. I told you so.
On top of everything else,
I
he
can't
got in
stand
a
here. I'm
fight.
talking to a Shrek.
He got in a fight with his best friend. Art of the Deal.
Shrek,
dude,
are you
can't-
just mad because you've never had a friend?
bro? He said he wrote
Call
the
me bro.
book.
I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm not your bro. Just calm
He
down.
said he wrote the Art of the Deal. I doubt he wrote that. I think he was written by.
I doubt you've ever written your name. Oh, you almost got me there. You almost got me there.
I think that book was written by somebody else, honestly, like a professional
Written by
writer.
somebody else. All right, fair enough. That's a great argument.
I'm sure there are a lot of Democrats who are idiots too.
Dude, he has no record to back that up. So far,
No
he
doubt
has
there are.
made 0 deals, and he's even betrayed his best friend, Elon Musk. Like, the dude is clearly a loser. Like, it's not
One.
exactly what
Takes one to know one, right? Shrek takes one
not
to know one.
exactly what he who he tricked us he was.
You just literally edited your sentence in the middle of talking.
All right, why don't you narrate for me, dude?
Well, I could do a better job than you can. So
I think so too, Ron. But whatever. It's pointless to argue this. It's
also
stupid
not
to
a
argue
jumper,
about
by
this.
the way. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Dave Brown's drinking water. Shit, this stream's about to end. Dave Brown's drinking
It's
water.
going downhill real quick. I can drink bourbon if I must.
Baby.
I'm on
He's
my
been
last
drinking
2
water all
sips.
You don't have any more alcohol?
No, I need to go shopping. I just haven't felt like it the last week or so. I've got surgery coming up on Tuesday. It's just cataract, for the eye.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, I've been kind of focusing in on that. I'm kind of uncomfortable,
Like it was like I got surgery coming up. It's just cataract for my fucking eye. Like I mean, it's not a major surgery anymore per se, but it's still it's a surgery. They're fucking around with your eyeball.
It's a major surgery.
Yeah, it makes me a little queasy.
I understand. Yeah.
If you're a little queefy, it is what it is, Dave Brown.
That time. Now he's doing shot. Oh, no. Is he drinking it all?
That's more than a sip. Goddamn, Dave. Cheers.
No, it wasn't, dude. I've been taking real small sips just to kind of stretch it out. This is that $160 bottle, so
Thimble
I
shots.
hate it, but less than that. I'm getting real literal sips. Oh, she's got a thimble shot.
I've never been good at geography.
For that. Oh, cheers. I'll do another one.
Okay. Ooh, it's burning.
Oh, yes, it
Well,
tends
you
to
should
do that.
probably go see a doctor.
Oh, boy. I really don't need to chase it, but I do for some stupid reason. If
I don't
it's too
need
hot,
to.
I have to, but
I woke up at midnight and I
Damn
started
snooze
drinking
death.
this.
I'll take a break on that. Yeah.
You've been to sleep? Shit.
My hours are off today.
And I missed 620. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, damn.
It's only 3:36, Dave. There's
Hot
another
diggity.
6:20.
Are we getting into the music portion of the streams? Are there any requests?
Baby
They're
Shark?
free. For the most part, they're free over here. I've had donations, but to some people, I have quite a few more songs. Whenever they pop in, they should always suggest a
Please
cheese.
don't ignore me. That means no.
But that's up to y'all. Otherwise, we'll just keep on
Can I make
flapping
the
our
first
gums.
request, Dave? Can I make the
Yes,
first?
you may.
Baby Shark?
100%.
Sung by MCF?
Excuse me?
Baby
Baby
Shark.
Shrek? Baby Shark by
Baby
MCF.
Shark. Sung by MCF.
Sung by MCF. Is that available on
Available
YouTube?
on Outback Windows.
On it.
She's got it on her channel.
On her channel.
Baby Shark is not banned over here, Southern. Dave Brown did not say his band over here.
If I could find it, I'd play it. That's for sure.
Do I need to find it for you?
Yeah, because I don't.
Wait, that sounded way too oddly sexual. I'm not gonna find it for you, Dave, but I will find that song.
Okay, so just hang on. I've got to switch accounts because I bet this account doesn't have Windows subbed. Oh, I did get a couple new subs tonight. I see 3 of them to be exact. And thank you all, whoever you may be, and if you're still here.
Well, I had the sub twice tonight.
Sub twice because you unsubbed.
I subbed twice. Isn't that how that works? I subbed twice. It counts.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, well, you
All right,
must be one of those
hit
people.
I'll hit another 2 times.
Thank you. For God's sake, thank you. All right, I'm trying to. Okay, I've switched accounts. Now what do? Go to YouTube. I go to YouTube. There we go. Get away from Brian Craig in South Florida.
CPG is not boring at all. He's made some funny fucking videos.
Who's that?
CPG.
CPG.
Yeah. Carolina Panthers guy. Have you ever seen his videos? They're pretty funny.
I don't think I've
been a long time.
Tonight, but I'm gonna go check them out. I'm a 49er fan, so fuck the Carolina Panthers, but I'll go check them out. Fuck the Cowboys also, by the way, and fuck the Arizona Cardinals. And
I'm not a mod. I'd drop his link, but I'm not a mod.
No, am I not?
He's some really funny videos.
This is weird. I don't see Outback.
she's in the bush. You can't see her. She's in the bush, eh? That was not.
Did you make it steer to 6,000? Good God, Southern Sun and Ground.
So you're always 6,000, my butt girl. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. That's fine. Sorry.
That's fine.
Mike, the Bills aren't fucking. Oh, damn it, we lost track. Fuck. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. I was supposed to be fucking talking for him. I apologize. Fuck.
I'll be damned.
It's all right, Dave. It's all right. If
I
you
can't
can't get
find-
it, if you can't get it,
I can't find her under my main account. I'm wondering if I've got her subbed under one of my other ones. That's the problem. I try to keep everybody subbed across all, alts.
well, I was just making a joke about the Baby Shark by MCF. I mean, it was quite funny. Later.
I think I just hit the wrong button.
Wait, what are you talking about, Wendy? You hit your channel or something?
I'm sorry. Come back to StreamYard so I
Oh,
can relive.
sorry. I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
No, Southern hit 6K subs 3 times because it dropped. First time I hit fucking 5.
Is Southern saying she dropped a link? Oh, God, my chat's way behind.
She dropped,
An hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, and then
she's gonna go live at some point this week, and we're gonna fucking go over there and hang out and fucking. Well, I'm gonna go over there and hang out and support her. So Southern fucking Wendy
okay.
rocks.
Oh, it goes down.
There's some fucking rocks.
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna need
Oh, thanks.
each of us needs to step up at least one night this week, and fill in for MCF. So I picked tonight. Got my jig in.
I picked Friday.
This coming Friday. There you go.
There
You
is
always
a
go
casino.
down on Fridays. Friday the 13th. That's not it, as always.
There's how long is he going to be gone? Is he going to be gone through next weekend also?
Basically, it's next Saturday or Sunday is the last day he officially said Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be gone Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night. So I'll be back Friday. But yeah.
Friday. Well, that's the same night as Harley, but
Yeah, but it's
No,
these trips are
people
such
go live when
a-
they go live. 100%. It don't fucking matter. I'll still be over in Marissa's fucking saying hi and fucking sending people over there to hit the link and say hi. Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to be going live Friday. I'll go to yours Friday. Saturday night's my night.
Wendy says she'll do Thursday.
All right. What
How about
time?
that?
What time Thursday, Wendy? Because hate to say it after what I just had, but G2K does his Thursday stream.
Yeah, and it's Thursday, really Friday morning.
We can talk politics definitely sometime, Mike, and I will not agree to that. But I love you. Anyways, Sparkle Saturday. Oh, that's a good one, CPG. Sparkle Saturdays. That might be the name of my new. Thank you. Sparkle Saturdays. Sprinkle, sparkles, sprinkly, sparkle Saturdays. Sparkle sprinkles.
Gosh, please do not use words with S in them. Anybody else notice that? Well, there's only, when I say anybody else, that's you, Harley. Did you notice that?
You're saying I didn't notice it? No, I didn't.
Yeah, every time there was an S, there was kind of a
Southern sprinkles and sparkles and Saturdays and fucking listen. It is Pride Month, so there's sparkles and sprinkles.
Marissa, please go ahead and say Sparkle Saturday one more time.
Sparkle Saturday. Sprinkly Sparkle Saturday.
Oh boy.
Sprinkly Sparkle.
Listen, I told you don't use big words because then I get confused.
Go ahead, Daddy. Sprinkly Sparkle Saturdays. Yeah.
Oh, Mike said that
Sprinkles.
three people got arrested in Ocala.
Where's Ocala? Is
It's
that
north of Orlando. Yeah, it's in the center as well.
Mhm.
When you come down I-75.
What'd they do? I wonder.
Got rowdy, I guess. Probably threw something. You know. They could have spit, like Trump said, you spit, we hit.
You know, I agree with like getting it arrested for fucking spitting. That is disgusting.
Yeah,
That
Marissa
is
said you should always swallow, right? Anyway, moving on.
Yes, hell yeah, swallow. I am a swallowing girl. No matter how much your junk tastes like spunk.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel targeted. Wait a minute.
Shout out to Samantha on Sex in the City. Y'all saw that one, right? His spunk tastes like junk. Did you? Oh, y'all didn't see that episode. Okay, well, it's a good episode. Check it out.
Yeah. I know it may come as a shocker, Marissa, and I don't hate on anybody. I've never watched Sex in the City.
Oh,
That's
well,
Sex in the City. I mean,
wait.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's really good. You should watch it.
Mike says, "Damn good girl, Marissa." Fuck the Mike.
Jesus.
Meatball Run. I know you watched it.
Oh, Jesus.
It was like, y'all. I know there's some guys who watch fucking Sex in the City.
No, I'm not saying anybody that's watching. I just
never heard of it.
What?
I'm kidding.
I never heard of Sex. Sorry.
Oh boy.
That's a classic episode. His spunk tastes like junk.
Oh my. Clip it.
I'll get the clip for you next time.
Oh my God.
Do you not have this set where they can't fucking rewind it back? God damn it, Dave Brown. I thought you were gonna protect me.
Oh God, no! Please don't be like Beast. Please don't make a clip of me saying that.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, you were
like,
clipping
Beast,
it. Wait, what?
Beast
I
has
can't
that
do
clip-
audio clip. I can only do stills, you know.
Beast has that clip of me saying what I swallow or something like that. What does it say? I don't know.
My favorite is the one I can't repeat about LC. And I just can't. I'd love to say it, but I'm afraid somebody will clip it because if you clip it right, it'll make it sound like I said it.
Just put it in backstage. I'll fucking say it.
You'll fucking say it.
You know me. Don't give a fuck.
Well, just hold on. How do you do that? A private chat. Oh, there's already a.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there he is with his three dots.
Yeah.
That's,
Pineapple makes it taste sweeter. Mike knows.
Damn this thing. So hard to type in this fucking book.
Riz.
I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm actually kind of worried about what the fuck Dave Brown is typing. I mean, I'll say it. Don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck. I will say it. However, first I need my mouthwash. Jesus Christ, Heather.
Let me see. I'll try to find it.
Again, fucking, you gonna fucking run the typewriter back now? Jesus Christ! I want to see you type. Ding! Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, that's back there in the private chat now.
My mouth washed. No. I didn't get it.
Allegedly, according to Dave Brown, LC said, "I'd like to suck a good dick right now." That's what it says backstage.
Yeah, MCF showed the
according to Dave Brown. Sorry.
He licked the beer bottle and said, "I'd like to."
Well, second of all, please don't ever do that again, Dave Brown.
Sorry, I was just even.
One more time.
Anyway, somebody clip that.
Is anybody surprised that LC said he'd like to suck a good dick right now? I mean, he'd suck a bad dick. LC would suck a bad dick from the back or front. It don't fucking matter. It is what it is. You don't clip that all you fucking want. I don't know. That being said, Dave Brown, can you lick that bottle one more time? Jesus Christ.
No thanks. I think I'm overdone. Yeah, I've done myself.
Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
Wait, you just said that right now?
Huh?
He just said that right now. I'm not clipping.
Who just said what?
Allegedly.
Did you say allegedly?
No.
So like supposedly?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
Like
Maybe or baby? Wait. Should I be excited or confused? Wait a minute.
He has to rewind on. You can rewind.
I'm sorry. Are we what?
You can rewind on here.
Well, you have to be kind and rewind.
Yeah, rewind. I don't, do all that fancy
I'm
stuff.
not allegedly doing that.
I don't do all that fancy stuff.
Oh, so that would make it easy to rewind and clip. Oh boy.
Right? Exactly. Like supposedly,
Damn it.
allegedly, we could be rewounded and fucking clip it.
Rewound it and clip it.
Oh, boy. What have I got myself into?
Now you're speaking my language. What the fuck did you just say, Dave Brown? What are you spelling? Are you spelling toast? Dave Brown, you're having a heart attack. Sorry. Bad joke.
Toast.
I know I had a cigarette here, and I feel like I must have misplaced it.
There you go,
No,
Dave.
that's
Keep that in mind. Dave.
I mean, I've got more. That's not a problem. It's just it's weird. Anyway.
I mean, Dave Brown. Here, Dave. Take a puff.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you
know.
fucking do it, Dave, you son of a bitch.
They can't differentiate. God, why are your words so hard when I drink?
Hey, listen,
They
words
can't
are
differentiate between women and men. They think I'm a man.
no between women and women.
I know, but they think I'm a man.
That's because they're idiots and they were never good at fucking geography or trigonometry. No, biology.
She's a man.
I mean, I've seen some beautiful trans.
Austin Powers.
I've never seen one or met one with a voice as high as mine. Just gonna put that out there.
Have you not met Dave Brown? Bad joke.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm going to say
Shots
that I
fired.
didn't hear what you were.
I didn't hear either because your voice was way too high, Dave Brown. It was way too high.
Oh. Try to hide that.
Okay. Serious CPG. That is just like kind of the number one thing women say is like you have a small dick. That's like the number one thing men say is you're a dude. It's kind of like
It's
the
always funny
go-to.
when like
put
dudes are
down.
like, my dick's bigger than yours. It's like, well, how the fuck would you know? Like,
Or when they say, show your dick. Let me see. Prove it. Like, what?
Right? Show me your dick. Fucking.
Your
Show us your nuts. Show us your nuts.
Wait, no, it's like, listen. Listen, show me your dick. Pop me your dick. Anyway, I think I got it.
Pop me a dick.
He was there. God damn it. Calm down, Marissa. We never mind.
No, that's Arkansas who says show your dick online. I mean backstage. I'm usually like, no.
She said that, and then never mind.
I do have one. Arkansas. See now, I've always that shot. I didn't eat. I woke up and got a Monster and started drinking. My bad.
Well, Trent, where do you measure though from, Trent? Is it like from the asshole forward, or is it? I'm just trying to get clarification. Sorry. And is it in centimeters, or does it matter where you live in the world, or is it cold outside? Is it fucking wait? What? All right, I'll stop. Sorry, my bad.
I don't think it's cold. Don't you live in Alabama? No. Hold on. Don't tell me I know where you live. Don't tell me. I know where you live. I know where you live.
Fucking Alabama. Sorry.
I know where
Marissa, is it daylight where you're at? Marissa, is it daylight where you're at?
No, I don't think so. Not yet. Why?
Oh, you're right. It probably isn't. But look. Can you see how dark it is there?
That's racist.
You see, Alabama's out here in the east, so just saying, it's daylight here. It's
You're
almost
not in
7 a.m.
Alabama.
No, so I wouldn't
You're
say
in Kentucky.
Well, that's where I'm at, and it's daylight.
Okay, yeah. I thought I was trying to figure out where you live.
Just you see through the blinds there. It's at daylight.
Okay, yeah, it's not.
How
It's
can you
not
see
daylight
through
here.
the blinds? They're not effective blinds if you can see through them.
Well, they're kind of like open a
Don't
little
finger
bit.
your blinds, Dave Brown. God damn it.
Well, the dog nosed them. When he does that. But there you can see outside, so it's daylight.
I'm in Central Texas. I mean Central America. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Central United States.
I bet it gets daylight where Marissa's at before it does in Harley's area.
Yeah, because he's on the East Coast. I mean West Coast. Fuck, I'm gonna quit talking geography.
Yeah, definitely not in the east.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Wait a minute, is that the sun in the background, Harley?
That's a street fucking light. I was waiting for the opportunity to say it.
I used to think it was the moon, but it never moved.
I mean,
Now you can see it.
but
It never
I'll
moved.
show
I'm
you.
like,
It's not. See, it's still dark. Can you see it?
what is it? Is that daylight?
It's dark. It's dark. Look,
Oh,
why is-
that's all a bright light. And I just
Marissa,
didn't
your
know.
shelves are still crooked.
Oh, that when
No,
the
they're
blind is
not.
dark.
It's like,
Just stay. Listen, Marissa, I could.
no, they're not. No, this is gonna take forever to figure out again. I hate when I move my
Oh,
camera.
geez. I
Okay,
hate it
that's
when
good
that
enough.
happens.
That's good enough. It's a decent fucking view from
Good
me.
enough. Make it enough. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Daylight on the east. Yeah, it's
Holy
definitely
crap.
daylight on the east coast. It's what, 6, almost 7 o'clock there?
Yes, that's correct. Just minutes before.
Hmm. I can tell time.
Oh, that's
I can show you the world. Shine. Oh wait, I could tell the time. Sorry.
I'm a few hours behind. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, 5:56. Only an hour behind.
3:57. You know what that means, right?
No. You're on the West Coast.
3:57. Yes, that.
That's a clue.
That means it's only 23 minutes until 4:20 for all you stoners.
Oh, hell. I'll be ready.
No, you won't.
I'm definitely gonna have to pee in 23 minutes. I mean, before
Have to be
23
in
minutes.
23 minutes? Oh, yeah, before.
Before
Tea or
23
tinkle? Wait.
Tinkle, sprinkle, sparkle,
Oh,
sprinkle.
sparkle. Sparkle. There you go.
Saturday, sprinkles, Saturday. Sorry. I'm not going to talk anymore.
I doubt.
Well, you're not going to talk any less either.
No, that's true. I talk a lot.
No, not really.
I tend to talk a lot as well, too.
Imagine that.
But there are 34 people watching this, and I appreciate that. Y'all over here showing Dave Brown support. Dave Brown's a great fucking dude.
I'm Robin Leach, and I don't know why.
Well, yeah, why would you be robbing Leach? Like, fucking, Leach don't have nothing, bro. They fucking suck off of you. Like that.
Robin Leach was the host of
I know who Robin Leach is. God damn it.
The Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
Not as fucking dumb as you look, Dave. Sorry, bad joke. I am as dumb as I look, though. So.
New beer and
No.
You'll hit one more 420.
Dumb and dumber. Yeah, I'm going to do 420. I'll have another sip, too, whenever you feel like it.
That's it. Well, fine. I'll do another shot. Fuck your sip. I'll do a
I'm
shot.
ready.
The 7 a.m.
Not
shot.
talking about back shots, Marissa. Calm down.
Or,
I'm going to have to shut that because when that sun comes shining through, I'm not going to like it.
Blinded by the...
It's going to fuck up my lighting.
sprinklers. Oh, wow. Ouch.
Sprinklers.
Smack my arm.
Sprinkle shoddy.
Smack your arm on what? God damn it.
On the this thing I call a bar, it's really a baby changing table.
Aww.
All right, well.
You can't see it because I
All
got
right, don't put your camera down anymore, Dave Brown. We've all seen your fucking banana hammock.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, we have.
Nice.
Cheers, yo. What's those, Dave Brown? Good to see you.
$20 is $20.
Fair enough.
So clumsy.
Although for inflation, it was only $7.
Oh, shit. Take the horse off.
Just giving someone on my shirt.
Dave Brown said take the horse off. Marissa was fiddling with her boobs. I got
The horse.
Sprinklers. I sprinkled.
You sprinkled.
I sprinkled shot on my
You
iPad.
sprinkled a few sparkles.
I sprinkled, yeah, some
Did you
sparkles.
sprinkle while you sparkled, or did you sprinkle while you tinkled? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
I
She
twinkle.
sprinkled sparkles.
You twinkled, twinkle, twinkle, little Marissa.
She
Sprinkled.
sprinkled.
Twinkle, twinkle,
I
little
didn't say
sprinkles.
twinkled.
I twinkle when I sprinkle.
Oh, you sprinkle when you twinkle.
Picture didn't happen. First of all, second of
Mhm.
You
all,
sprinkle sparkles when you twinkle.
I'm a sparkling twinkler.
but does your sprinkle twinkle when you twinkle your sprinkle?
Mm-hmm. It all sparkles.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I would say picture didn't happen, but I already have those pics. Yeah, I'm moving back.
It all
Anyway.
sprinkles. Baby, it all sprinkles. You know this.
There you go. Exactly. It all fucking sparkles. That's right. Because we got Marissa motherfucking sparkles up here. That's right.
Take
All
care,
sparkles
Trent.
and sprinkles and tinkles.
Bye, Trent. Loves
Good to see you,
you. Happy Father's Day. Have a great day.
Mike.
Mike.
Mike. My favorite fucking Republican.
That's easier than saying Michaela.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking shit. God damn it, Dave Brown. Anyway,
For the record, I made that name up, okay? Not him. You know what? I'm not defending him anymore.
That's a
He let
claim.
fucking Gloria time me out, so fuck you. He made up the name. I don't fucking care.
We have a special guest, but can I get a couple of fingers or
Wait, what?
Like that?
Wait, what fingers?
Somebody click that.
I hate to ask for but you gotta help.
Dave wants
What
a couple
fingers?
of fingers.
What fingers, Dave? Sorry.
I don't think she's gonna show anything. Damn it! It's me, she says. So,
I knew it was SSP.
Hey.
Sorry, I don't have my camera hooked up. I don't have anything hooked up,
That's
y'all.
fine. Yeah, I just had to.
If you go to www.onlyfans/Southern Windy.
Oh Lord, hush. I love y'all to pieces. I just want to come up and say hey. I want to hang out for a
Hey.
minute.
We know what time it is in your part of the world.
I know, right? Marissa, hi, beautiful. How you doing, honey?
Hey, sweetie.
I
I'm good. How are you?
want to be on here. Listen. I do. I got to get my camera and my mic thing set back up. And I did have a live stream kind of ready to go last night, but I had to cancel it because of all the damn pain from this tooth. Man, it's been rough. It has been so rough.
Oh, a tooth pain is like the worst.
It's that back one, you know, the jaw one, like the, I guess it's called the wisdom tooth. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
And a piece of it broke off. Like, that tooth was pretty much gone a long time ago. But there were still, like, pieces in there, and I didn't go get it taken care of. And so a piece of it broke off. And then I was like, okay, I'll be okay. And all of a sudden it started hurting again. And then there was another piece, and I pulled it. And I have had ice packs on me. I have literally done 1 million ibuprofens in the last 24 hours. Like, I've been, oh my God, in so much pain. But anyways, I started drinking beer at like 3 a.m. I was like, fuck this shit. And I am trying to hang out with my friends. So I'm good.
Watch that. Make sure it doesn't get infected.
No, it's not, because I literally, like, I did take an antibiotic, and I made sure that there's no swelling, and I took my temperature. My temperature's good. So I think I'm okay. The pain, I think I'm ODing on Oragel mouthwash. You know that Oragel pain mouthwash stuff?
I didn't know they had that now. Wow.
Oh my God, it's amazing. If you
Is
ever
it?
have teeth pain, yes, it's Oragel. It's a mouthwash that literally you just squish it around, and it's not like I was putting the cream stuff up in there, you know. And I was like, okay, this is making my tongue numb and all this weird stuff. But I started doing that mouthwash, and it was amazing. Like, it killed the pain, and I put an ice pack on it, and I laid down and took a nap. So, anyways, I woke up from that, and here I am, and I love y'all. And so, there's that. Okay, enough about my bullshit. I love y'all. Hey, Harley. Hey, Dave.
Southern Windy, I love you to death. There was literally 9,000 fucking jokes in everything that you
I
said.
don't care.
I understand the pain, and
Fuck off. I could go back in the chat and make jokes, but right now, like, I'm trying to talk to you, so.
I know, and I understand. Tooth pain really does work.
Anyways, I love y'all, and everybody in chat, I love y'all.
I love you too, baby.
And
God bless America and everybody in it.
that's all right. I didn't mean to come up here and, like, be that, like, Debbie Downer. Like, hey, I got tooth pain.
You're not a Debbie Downer ever.
I just, I'm going through some shit, y'all. You know?
That's okay. We all go through shit.
Try eating just a half of a bowl of mashed taters in 2 days to eat something. I've not eaten, like, yesterday I literally made me a half a bowl of mashed taters, and I cooked a big meal for my husband, and he got to grub and eat on it, and I'm like, oh my God, it's painful. Like, I can't do that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it just sucks.
Yeah,
And I would love to, like, have a big salad right now, you know?
Yeah. It's terrible when your teeth hurt.
I'm sorry.
When my teeth
Greek
hurt, my whole
yogurt.
body hurts. Sorry.
Greek yogurt. That's Trent's suggestion. He's swearing by it.
Okay. Well, everybody says do like the natural vanilla or whatever. Well, there was a YouTuber that actually does a lot of live streams and gives away like a lot of these bottles. They're $80 bottles from like across the world. I can't remember. I didn't open it yet. we were talking about earlier. I was talking about it with Harley earlier, but amazing vanilla. It's pure vanilla. It's not extract. It's none of that shit. I still haven't opened it. It came across the world to me.
Yeah,
I finally got
G2K
that.
mentioned that.
And they say that, yeah, Harley was like, hey, do the vanilla thing.
No, G2K mentioned that, but yeah.
Oh, was it G2K? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know because, you know, you both top and chat, so I didn't know. But, and also I have real vanilla bean. It's like Twizzlers. It's literally the vanilla bean. And I was thinking
so the
about
actual bean pod, yeah.
Yeah. And I was thinking about maybe, like, you know, trying that. But anyways, enough about me. I didn't come up here about me. I just came up here to say hey. So I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. I'm just going to sit here and chill. So there's that. And yeah.
Yeah.
Dave Brown was hoping you would save his stream because Dave Brown wants to shut this shit down so fucking bad. He's so fucking
Why? Why are you shutting down, baby? What's wrong?
I'm not. No, I didn't say anything.
Okay, my bad.
Hell, I haven't even gotten to the music portion of this.
Hell. Dave ain't going no damn where.
Nowhere fast. I've still got to feed the dog and, you know, I don't know. I'll think of something. Oh, take medicine. It's probably about that time. Yeah, I'm getting to be about that time of day. Medicine.
It's not medicine. It's Metamucil, Dave. It's not medicine. Metamucil and Geritol. It's not technically medicine.
I would like to catch breakfast this morning somewhere, though, so I might leave at 9:30. That's a bit, you know, I won't be here longer than that, probably. I don't know if I'll make it 2 hours.
I'm looking at the chat, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to respond to the chat, but I do see you. I just want y'all to know that even though I'm not in chat, I'm watching it, and I'm looking at all your comments, and I love you. I love
James SKCA in the house.
Oh, shit. What's up, James SKCA? Oh, shit. He's taking notes. Goddamn. Good to see you, James. But I honestly didn't know there was a chat, though. Okay.
You didn't know there was a chat? That's what?
Well, I can't read this. It's written in crayon. Wendy, you know this.
You are what? You're a trending crayon. Is that what you said?
You know I can't read unless it's written in crayon. I'm a trending crayon. Wait a minute. Is that a Pride Month thing? Like,
I don't know. Am I supposed to be making you an admin on my channel and you're like, you don't even know? I don't know.
Honestly, no bullshit. I wouldn't ever make me an admin on my own channel. So.
I mean, I'm kind of concerned and scared, but I trust you. You know what I mean? I've known you for a couple years, so I trust you. You're a good guy. I got all kinds of faith in you. But like, even if you drop people, you know, it is what it is, right? You know.
You know, there's rules here, right, Southern?
Is there rules here?
Yeah.
Hey, did he just drop himself?
I think he did. Yeah, I don't know what.
Heart. Bless his heart.
Luckily, I was able to add him back. Maybe involuntarily, but did you not want to come back? No, if he was leaving, he'd leave. He wouldn't just hang
around. Harley Dad doesn't take compliments. God damn it! Listen.
Oh, jeez, listen.
All I'm saying.
Listen. Well, I'll try
not to it's just a Harley Dad thing. It's just a Harley Dad thing. That's what he does, you know.
Just for that, I'm going to take
Dave Brown, tell me I'm a piece of shit, please.
No.
No.
You never say that.
Marissa, tell me I'm a piece of shit.
Marissa. She had to go, you know, take a powder.
Marissa's taking a poop.
No, I think it was you know, what did it say?
I don't know what happened.
I have to go back and find it. Oh yeah, she's number one. You people.
I love my Marissa. She's a sweet girl. She's
Marissa. I guess since it's Father's Day, that's why we don't see Casey Jones anywhere around. Of course, I don't support him like I should, so I don't blame him for not being here.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I just came over to say hi. Say hello. There's
There
my
she is.
Hello, I have to be.
Well, I said poop, but I guess I was wrong on that.
Girl.
When you go pee, sometimes you gotta poop too. I mean, that's the thing.
Not me.
Really? You don't poop?
Really? No,
Then,
I don't.
honey.
That's why I'm so bitchy.
You need to poop. Girl.
I know, clearly.
Pooping makes you feel better.
I don't talk about this.
Marissa, drink less and
Thank you,
smoke.
Trent.
Eat more. Drink less. Smoke
She
more.
needs to literally she needs to be in the bathroom and be like, I'm taking all my frustrations on you bitches. And she needs to take a good shit. However,
Oh.
okay. Because it matters.
A good one as opposed to a bad one.
Yeah, a good one. Yeah.
This makes me very uncomfortable to talk about.
Okay, let's talk about nuts and bolts,
We
then.
won't talk about it no more. I'm sorry, honey.
Thank you. It's okay.
Mike has to go to Lowe's for a nut and bolt.
15 miles for a nut and bolt?
It's must be kind of remote where he's at.
A nut and a bolt is not available in your house, Mike? What's going on there?
Thank you, Trent.
Hardware stores are closed.
She's a lady. She don't poop. Oh my God.
Listen, Trent is the sexiest man in Australia. He knows. Okay?
Whatever. It doesn't matter how sexy you are. You still take a good shit. Shut up. Don't even lie. You don't even lie to me, bitch.
Wendy, shush it. Shush it. Exactly, Trent.
Everybody has a dirty butthole at some point.
I do not, and I do not
Oh,
see either.
Lord.
You're clogged up.
Oh, Harley, he really did slip out that time.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, he did. I was wondering.
Yeah, he did.
Harley, Dad, where the hell are you?
Marissa has the cleanest butthole in America. Yeah.
I do. It's hot pink and sparkly.
Oh.
God, she marks glitter, y'all.
I don't have to bleach it. It's hot pink and sparkly.
Oh my God.
Picture it. Look, Dave's picturing it.
I totally pictured it. I totally pictured it. I'm sitting here like, damn, that's a nice ball you got there.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess I'd rather see a sparkly than Nikki.
Meatball Ron, you know what? You were on thin ice because I saw your little comment earlier saying, you mean CWO is not your favorite Republican? And you were on thin ice from that fucking question. How dare you? You know the answer to that question. And now you're saying that shit. Literally. Oh, there he is. Somebody said penis. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, 3 times apparently.
Happy Penis Day. Happy Penis Day, y'all.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to say from now on. Happy Penis Day.
Happy Penis Day.
It makes sense, right? I mean, come on. The penis made the baby, so let's go.
Maybe
that's right. Without the penis, there would be no Father's Day.
That's right. Happy Penis Day, y'all.
Oh man, the one day it's logical. It is certainly logical.
Makes sense to me. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Katie.
I can't top that.
You tried. Daddy, you tried. Okay, it's okay.
Oh, boy.
Happy Motherfuckers Day.
Another good way of putting it. Yeah.
You're walking a fine line. Thin ice.
Oh, very lucky, Jane. Maybe I should.
Where's I used to have a shit list around here. Where is it?
There we go.
Here it is.
You have a shit list? Is that when you took a
Yes.
shit, or people you
No.
don't like?
It's people on my enemy list. I had to start a new one because Amanda left. And she
What,
was
is
at the
that
top of it.
neon?
No,
Why is
you're
it
not
like
on it.
neon?
717.
You're not on it. Don't worry. But
Okay.
I just want you to know that I have a pen and I have paper. Well,
Oh wow.
I said I have a pen and I have paper. I have
This is
paper and I
wild.
have a pen, and I will write you meatball on.
This
So
is Marissa's shitless diary, y'all.
shit list.
Like,
Right.
no.
Shit list right there. See that? Shit list.
It's this free. Oh my god.
Don't mess with me. You don't want to be on the
It's
shit
like
list.
an Etch-a-Sketch. It's just like, I'm Etch-a-Sketching you bitches.
Oh my god. Sco has a shit list and you're on it. Dave Brown.
Well, ooh.
Oh, you got the toilet paper out.
Yeah, just in case. It sounds right, Kevin.
I mean, shit might get deep. I mean, you might as well.
It's already yeah, pretty
You are too nice, meatball.
Cheer, skull. Cheer. Oh boy.
Hey, everybody. I think the link is pinned at the top of the chat if you want to come hang out.
Yeah, don't be shy. Don't be fucking shy. Slackers.
Casey, Sco, Meatball Ron still in the house. Little gremlin. Let's go. You want
Let's
to
go.
go?
Did you say let's go?
Let's go.
Yeah, motherfucker made it home. He was here all night, but he went home. I mean, he went to sleep or something. I don't know. You're just about bedtime. Oh wait, it's 6:19.
It sure is.
Why is it always the non-smoker who?
It's 7:19 here. It's 7:19. Y'all are killing me.
It'd be 420 in California. 420 in California.
I started
So
too damn late.
Smoking ready.
Coming up. There it is.
6:20.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go into smoke. Well, I'm smoking a cigarette, so.
Well, yeah, I don't smoke pot, but
Oh,
this is.
yeah. I'll do the smoking around here.
I have flour. I can grind it, but it'll take me a minute. So
What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with flour?
I'll smoke it.
True, Casey. Yeah, we all worried for, not very much.
Did you really worry? Actually, I told him to be a sovereign citizen. I didn't worry about him.
I didn't watch it. Was it live?
Yeah, he went live for an hour and 7 minutes.
Mm.
And I woke up kind of late. It was already over with, but I missed about an hour and a half.
Did he delete the live, or is it there?
It's still there, and I've already shown a couple clips from it several
Well, I
times.
did see your clips. Yeah, I seen your clips. I didn't know.
Those were the highlights, if you will. You got to meet
You have
Andy.
a blessed day
Andy
too,
Francisco
Mike.
didn't know who he was. So funny.
Happy Father's Day, Mike.
I'm just glad that everybody's safe and everything's good. You know what I mean? Like, it's all good. Like, everybody has their opinions. They do their thing. Whatever. That's why we are such good friends, because we all have our own opinions.
I've never emailed you. Sorry, something's so good. I've never
No, you're fine,
emailed
baby.
you. Very late though. But I'm glad you're not mad at me, because I'm not mad at you either.
Who are you talking to?
Why are late? He said I got your email. I'm not mad at you, Marissa. Somebody else is emailing in my name. That wasn't me though. I don't know what they said.
Oops. I don't know what that is.
But I'm not mad at you.
Happy Father's Day to, what's this name again? WLSG? Wire. I can't see this. Wire line. Wire. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah. Just,
Oh my God. Did you really? That's fucking hilarious. Miss Sparkles, no, that's not me. What is it? Miss Sparkles at Gmail or something like that? Jeez.
He, Marissa,
that's-
just checking. Hope you're doing great. You look beautiful. Eden in AI form, still sexy. Shut the fuck, Mr. Wonderful. Shut the fuck up. She is beautiful. She is not AI. Good Lord. What is wrong with you people? You can't appreciate a good thing when you see it. Y'all just need to
AI?
grow the fuck up.
Mr. Wonderful, AI form? What does that mean? I'm not AI right now.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
right
he's
back.
talking about all those pictures that Citizen Z was making.
Oh. Good to see you, Mr. Wonderful. I miss you. It
The
does
name
look
sounds
like
familiar. I just can't. Oh, Mr. Wonderful was the guy on whatever with Mark Cuban. And
yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he meant it. I don't know. I don't think he meant it bad, Southern. I don't know though. Maybe, I don't know.
Trent was leg wrestling. Leg wrestling.
I love you, Southern. Okay, good. I'm glad, Casey. Penis, penis, penis. Southern, where are you? Is she getting another beer? Maybe.
There you go. Casey Jones is threatening us with a good time.
Oh,
He's always got one beer. I don't know how that works out.
I know he always has one more beer. Always.
Yeah, one.
I got one more beer. I'm on my last beer. I got one more beer. I've noticed that too.
Ooh, doggy.
Thank you, Mr. Wonderful. You're a sweetheart. I miss you. I do think about you. I'm like, where is he?
Oh my God, I had to pee, y'all. I had to pee.
Oh, okay. You mean poop?
No, I did not poop that time. Not
Mhm.
that time. I had to pee. I just had to pee. When I gotta poop, I'll tell you. I'll be like, hey, y'all, I gotta go take a poop.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, really?
No, I don't give two shits. I will say, I gotta go take a shit. I don't care.
Oh, boy.
He's like, oh, Lord. No, it's oh, Lordy, honey. Get it right.
Oh, Lordy.
That's right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you, baby. How you doing?
It's okay. I'm okay. Casey said he's coming up in a minute. He has one more beer.
Okay.
No, he said he'll have a beer. Sorry.
I have one more beer too, and my tooth's starting this shit too, so I might have to. Oh God, it hurts.
You know, I found the best. Oh, you have a couple of shots in there.
Yeah. It's really low.
If you do
Mini
singles-
shots. I'm doing mini sips. Mini sips.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Savoring it to the end.
I understand, Mr. Wonderful. The drama's mostly gone. I would say it's unfortunately a little showed up tonight. It actually doesn't stay because once I get timed out, I'm gone. Like I'm not going to sit there and argue. And yeah, so I hadn't been in there in forever. Honestly, it's been months.
And ladies and gentlemen, here he is.
Hey, what's the damn deal?
Weezy! Oh my God.
How's it going, Donald? Or is that MCF?
That's fucking
Okay.
That
Thank
was the
you,
greatest picture on earth.
Wire.
I was so fucking drunk last night, dude. That was funny as fuck.
I'm sorry you got disturbed with
That was
No.
silly. It was silly. I shouldn't have done so. I'm all right though.
No. Last night,
nobody did anything wrong. I should be forgiven.
no.
I
that
shouldn't
was
be
fine.
forgiven, but it's my fault.
No, last night was.
I thought the shit was going crazy and I didn't have control over the StreamYard. StreamYard was glitching a little bit, and then I fucking then the stream ended. And I realized I probably fucking hit the button on accident, and I got really pissed.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. We don't even have to talk about that.
It was just stupid. But anyway, I apologize to everybody. I had a great time up to that point where I made a fool of myself. Anyway, yeah, all that being said, cheers, and hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Lady Wendy, Lady Marissa, bless y'all.
Cheers.
Mr. Dave Brown.
Absolutely.
Everybody in chat.
Thank you. God, I can't type. I can't see to type.
Hey,
Surgery
Casey.
soon enough.
Cheers, Wendy.
Sorry, I had to go do another gargle of that Orajel stuff. Oh my god.
Gargle.
Sorry we
Yeah.
haven't visited that. That's no fun.
I think I'm OD'd on it. So gross.
Happy Father's Day. to
Happy
all.
Father's Day.
I didn't even get to talk to my kids today. It pissed me off. She didn't even have them call me.
Well, the day is young.
Yeah, I mean, today's Father's Day, right? It's Sunday, right?
Yeah, whole day.
Okay, so I was thinking yesterday was. Fuck, man, I'm so fucking. All right, then we're fine. That was silly. Never mind. Don't get triggered, Casey. Yeah, I was pretty that's what I
Trent, it's don't know. It's I don't know. At this point, that's what I'm going for. We haven't talked. We haven't spoken all week. I don't know though.
Well, even if she is getting divorced, what's that matter? Are you trying to ask her to marry you, Trent? Like, I'm trying to figure that one out. Like, but anyhow.
I know it's gonna suck for my son if I do, but he'll be okay. Like I know he'll be okay. He has to be, because he has to be. Like I was fine. My mom got divorced twice.
My sister got divorced 5 fucking times. Oh, well, she's on her 5th marriage. Come on. Like, you
Shit
know.
happens. I think it's better than like
Her
I would
first marriage
rather.
was 13 years, and she's been all over the kind of place, but she's doing her thing. You know, just be happy.
STPG, whatever.
I mean, I'm not getting married again.
Got
This
some Willers,
one
huh?
wear me out.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like after this, I don't think I ever would either.
I'm not, dude, Marissa, for real. Mm-mm.
Oh, so you do have something else.
We're going on our 30th anniversary this next week.
Holy cow.
30 years.
It's just
God,
important
you
for
got
me.
married when you were 12?
Almost.
We got married when I turned 18. I'm not young. What do you think?
That means you're like what, 24 now?
She's pretty young.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Something.
We are being okay. So we've been married 30 years on the 23rd, and he's turning 50 on the 24th. Good time, right?
Terpy needs your channel name. Let me share your channel now, Dave.
Oh, they're all empty now.
What?
Let me see. Share. Copy.
But yeah. So no, like seriously, like me and hubby, we met, and I've told this story a million times, but y'all never come to my channel, so I'll just tell it again on here. You know, I'm just kidding, babe. I'm just kidding, babe.
You better be.
Yeah.
I better check my notifications or something.
You better be. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, I haven't seen you live in a while.
God damn it.
I was
Damn
supposed
it.
to be live last night, but with all this tooth shit I got going on, I couldn't do it.
I saw where you had I went to that music channel you had where the guy was playing guitar and a bunch of other people.
Talk about the buddy guy.
I wasn't Buddy. I don't think.
I don't remember. The Butters? Are you talking about Scotty?
Butters. I'm sorry. Yeah, Butters is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's my dude. He'll play on my next live. I'm sure he will. He's like excited. And then Mr. Smith is an amazing drummer. Oh my gosh, you guys. He's freaking amazing. But yeah, I did have a live that we were gonna do last night, but there was no way because I had another piece of that tooth fuck up. And what is that, baby? What is
Bag.
that?
It's a bag.
The bag from the liquor?
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like a liquor bag.
That's awesome.
it can be. Oops,
Do you save your bags? I'm like, you should save.
Yeah, I got a few of them. You know,
I actually used to save mine to like clean off glass and like glasses and like shit. I just use it for a rag.
I mean, I have a Crown Royal bag or two. Oh my god.
got
Yeah,
gold
usually
and the
gold.
regular Blantons.
Thank you,
Gold.
Trent.
I had a
Thank you,
buddy
Mr.
who made a pair of pants out of Crown Royal bags. It was really fucking cool looking.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I guess yeah, his wife was a seamstress or whatever. It looked really neat.
You know those purple Crown Royal bags, though. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
His were green. His were green and purple.
Sorry.
It was like a pair of patch pants, but it was just made out of green and purple. Crown Royal bags. Really cool looking. Though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Super comfy looking.
I don't know that I'd make pants out of them, but I mean, I got a few.
I don't know where they came up with the idea of it, but I guess they just stripped them down and sewed them together and made like a pair of patch pants. That looks really
We
cool.
can make like a hat. I do have a heat press, and we can do the thing. We could make like a beanie or some shit. Look at Dave. His eyeballs got real big. When his eyeballs get big, I know. What, are you the J. Crew again? Come on now. Liquor.
Durka.
It looks like a beanie a little bit.
Graduation cap.
It could be a yarmulke, yeah. Jew
Oh,
crew.
yeah.
J. Crew. Oh, there you go, right there. It's silly Dave Crew right there. Let's go. Let's go.
Jew Crew Part 2.
J. Crew.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with the Dave Crew. We're gonna go with the Dave Crew, and you just do the liquor.
You gotta come up with something for your challenge too.
For real.
Don't have to, but if you insist.
We don't have to, but we will. We will. You know how crazy we be. You know we will.
Jesus.
Yeah, Marissa's got MCF's got the Jew Crew. Marissa's got the Marklettes. Fucking, I've got the Odd Squad going down.
Yeah.
Don't even talk about my channel, obviously, because y'all never come there. But anyways, anyhow.
I don't see you go live as often as you used to, but
I do.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't.
Well, suck my cock.
Okay, I will.
Oh my God! Another woman threatening me with her cock. I can't take much more.
Jesus Christ!
Look, if
Did
I
Marissa
didn't
threaten you? What are you talking about?
if I didn't have the fucking tooth shit going on
I
today,
feel threatened. Let's just say that. I feel threatened.
I had that shit going on. I'm telling you. All right, so I'm gonna be. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna be, but fuck off. Whatever. Kiss my ass. I love y'all. I'm still here, but I love y'all.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm blaming Casey. I'm just
I will
blaming
take
him.
one. I'll take one for the team. Let's go. Not like that. Don't get all fucking excited.
Lord. Marissa, what are you doing? Are you playing
I'm typing because I don't want to interrupt y'all talking to the chat.
Marissa sounded southern as fuck all of a sudden. What are you talking about?
Because when I talk to her, I get this southern accent for some reason.
I bet you do.
She adapted that fucking shit quick. Like you sound like
She
Kamala
talk
Harris.
like that all day long.
talks. I don't know why I talk like this around stuff.
I'm rubbing up on Marissa, y'all. Oh,
Give Marissa around like three Mexicans. She'll be
Valley
like,
girl
"Ese."
accent around her. I stopped saying things like wine. Let's have some wine, Southern. Come on.
Y'all come back now.
Have you said
Yeah.
work yet? Come on, girl. I'm trying to teach you. Do
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
You gotta wash your clothes.
Texas
Wash
accent.
them clothes.
Wash. Do you need some more mouthwash? Didn't you asked me that, Marissa? You need some
I did have a
mouthwash?
friend of mine that they always said wash. It was wash. That was something. That's a southern thing. That's a real thing.
It's totally worse. It's totally worse.
Worse. Worse.
Wash them clothes, motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I mess up and I'll be like, wash. But
That's actually the correct way.
That sounds all Yankee. It's fucking Yankee.
I'm not a Yankee at all. I can't do it. Like, I can't. Like, I have to be sober and think about it to talk like Yankees. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally worse. Okay.
I've heard it before. You're not the only one that says it. I'll tell you.
Damn it. How do you find comments?
I got mine.
Never mind. I'll figure it out. Don't answer me. I'm just talking out loud.
Dave, how you been, brother? You doing all right today?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right.
Trying to think about what cowboy song I'm going to play next.
Cowboy
I don't-
Cowboy
song.
song. Are you playing cowboy songs? Country?
Play
well,
Rocky
you know,
Top. Play Rocky Top from Tennessee. Play Rocky Top.
now that's actually a good choice.
You'll always be home sweet home to me.
I like some old highway beats.
Oh, Rocky Top. Rocky
Randy
Top.
Travis,
Tennessee.
Do it.
So now I don't have to play it. You just sang it.
No, you got this.
Oh, yeah. It's possible.
Because you know,
I
Dave.
can see the type. I type in
found
there's Rocky. There's Rocky. You know, from the movie.
Well, fuck Rocky from the movie. Let's play Rocky Top.
What's up,
The
Carolyn?
Osborne
Sky,
brothers.
CPG. I'll see you, brother. Cheers.
Carolina, welcome in. Thank you, hun. Trent, I see you. Mr. Wonderful. I see y'all in chat too. I totally do. We're just up
Yeah,
here
a lot
on
of
the
people
panel,
are in
and it's hard.
in the morning.
1982. This song was voted by the General Assembly of Tennessee as one of their official state songs, and we were very fortunate to be the first group to have the first record on this. And since then, it's been recorded over 100 times. And we look back on dear old Rocky Top.
Wish that I was on a Rocky Top down in Tennessee Hill. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bill. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, and the other half
You got the volume on, Dave Brown?
wild and mean but sweet as soda pop. I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always
I'm tripping. Is it my mic? Can y'all hear me?
home to me. Good Rocky Top. Rocky Top,
Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Once two strangers climbed on Rocky
No,
Top.
Rocky Top.
Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top.
Rocky Top, never will.
Corn won't grow at all on Rocky Top. There's two
Come
Rocky
on,
Top
let's
boys.
go.
That's why all the folks on
I've heard this before, but I don't know all the lyrics.
Welcome,
This is a little bit before my time.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home home to me.
Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top,
Tennessee.
Tennessee has Rocky Mountains. I lived in Tennessee for a long time. I ain't seen those Rocky Mountains. So I can't play that better.
I had years of cramped up city life, travel like a duck in a pen. All I know is it's a pity life can't be simple again. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I like that picture. Damn, get a little fiddle.
I love it.
Got my ass.
Thank you, Dave. I love it.
Oh, you're
You
welcome.
pissed-
You're welcome.
You pissed everybody off, dude.
Huh. I tried to type nice, Marissa, enjoy, but it didn't go through. What are you taking a little trip? You said this week? Oh, you did mention that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Are you still
then
going
enjoy
up to
your
Denver,
time.
Marissa?
What? I'm sorry.
Are you still going to Colorado, or what's going on with that?
That's supposed to be in a couple weeks. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know. I mean, that's supposed to be the family trip. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
But this one's just Jake and I. So
What are y'all doing? What are you and Jake doing?
I'm going to stay in a cabin.
Oh, okay.
In this place where it's actually the lake is so cold there, and he loves to do fishing for trout and fly fishing and stuff like that. So he gets to do all his boy stuff.
Sounds like a fun deal. What are you going to do in the meanwhile?
Watch him.
Watch him fish.
Your
Yeah, I don't do that stuff.
Drink some martinis. Just hang out.
Just hang out.
I don't know about martinis, but either way.
What is tomorrow? What is today right now? Is it Sunday?
Today is
it's
Sunday,
right now.
Father's Day, June
Happy
the
Father's
15th.
Day, everybody. I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay.
I've never had a father, so. But happy Father's Day to all. I love y'all.
StreamYard reminded me of it the other day. I would have forgotten, to be honest. It wasn't StreamYard. Or somebody on stream, or somebody said, Happy Father's Day. I thought that Father's Day was yesterday. Fuck, I don't even know. That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't have a father growing up, so I didn't pay attention to it.
Me neither,
Oh,
honey. And you're an amazing father, Casey. You're
Yeah,
amazing.
he is.
I appreciate you. It's my
Don't
pleasure to
forget
have
that.
wonderful children. It's not a. It's my pleasure.
This song is for Casey Jones.
Let's go. Let's go. But Rocky Mountain Way. There you go. I heard this quite a few times. The jam right here.
Turn it down a little bit so we can talk. I know you like to talk. Yeah, I was going to play a Kentucky song and a Colorado song and a Texas song.
Let's go. I identified with two out of four there.
I was going to play
Two out of four,
Rocky
to be
Mountain.
honest.
Rocky
I lived
Mountain
in Texas,
High.
Tennessee, and Colorado. Let's go.
Love it. Let's go.
My kids were born in Tennessee. So that's a weird, man.
Love it. Let's go.
Oh, I need to take that down, man. You can still hear it, right?
Yeah, you can turn it up a little bit more. It's not too loud.
I don't want to blast anybody out with it.
That's fine.
I think it's safe to say.
So it's not as loud to me. Straight jam. My fucking lighter went out on me like an hour ago. And I still have some weed, but my fucking lighter won't work. I have to like jerry rig shit to get my cigarettes. That's cool. Good picture. I can't believe I still this on.
Oh God, beer is so gross without lime. Shot time.
Casey's
the bat. That's right.
I have to change the batter, motherfucker. We all know how that story ended up.
Are you singing, Dave?
Yeah. I love that little guitar effect right there. That voice box.
Wait, Dave, are you gonna do an? Are you shot? Are you still sipping? Are you done?
Yes, I am, as a matter of fact.
Okay. I'll
You're
sip on
ready.
some syrup. Sipping on some syrup.
I can do that. Cheers. Casey Jones, you got your beer? He does have his booze. Cheers.
I got this one. I got one more on the fridge. Here's a big.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. Cheers to the check.
Yeah. It's gonna take teamwork, 100%, and I think it's probably gonna take, honestly, me getting off YouTube, 100%. You know.
Does this mean you're not going to drink for a week?
This week? Yeah, no. Probably not.
Yeah.
No, because my mother will be there. And yeah, my mom's very square. So no. If I drink around her, she'll be like, "Oh my God, Marissa, are you an alcoholic?" Not that she talks like that, but, you know. Yeah, I don't drink around my mom. Every once in a while she'll drink, but she's like 90 pounds. So she has one drink and she's like fucking drunk. So yeah, I don't drink around her.
I'm just getting back on.
Hot diggity.
Who's 90 pounds? Who are you talking about, Mercy?
My mom.
Oh, right. No tolerance thereof.
No, she doesn't ever drink. She doesn't drink. Both
I
my
know a
parents
chick.
are straight as fuck.
I'll
Don't
tell you right
drink
now.
or smoke.
I've seen
or
a little
do-
girl in Texas. That girl could drink some fucking. She used to hang out at the bar with us. She'd drink about 3 pitchers, dude, by herself. Like every fucking other week or so. She was on one, and she was itty bitty. She was like fucking 5'3" or 4, fucking probably about 100 pounds soaking wet.
Mhm.
She would drink motherfuckers under the table. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
That's how my friend Emmy is. She used to be like that.
Crazy.
She just takes so many shots. Right,
I
Trump?
mean,
I
she
get it.
get fucked up. Don't get me wrong, but she still managed, like she would fall over. Crazy. It's slurry.
Yeah. You know, like some people can have like Preston, for instance, when he drinks like hard shit. Like he drinks scotch and gin. But like and he'll be okay on that shit. But if he drinks beer, he gets fucked up. It's so weird. Like I don't understand it.
I just want to say, love you, Dave. I'm out of here. Love you, Marissa. Love
Alrighty.
you. Casey.
Love you, Southern. I hope
Thank
your
you
tooth
for being
feels
here,
better.
Southern.
I'll be in chat. Good
I hope
night.
your
You're
mouth
welcome.
feels better, baby. I love you.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
Love y'all.
Good to hear your voice, and I heard your voice. Girl.
Well, as we lead up to Marissa's song, let's go ahead and do Dave's. Now, this is not the traditional version, so it may be completely different. Same song title, different lyrics. I don't know. So I'm going to try something I may not have ever heard before. Let's give it a whirl. This is for Dave's state. First, we had Tennessee, then we had Colorado.
Kentucky.
Moving into Kentucky.
Yeah, I was 30 miles away.
Turpentine and dandelion wine. I've turned the corner
I've
and I'm
heard this
doing
before.
fine.
Turpentine and dandelion
Shooting at
wine.
the birds
I've
on
heard
the
this.
telephone line. Picking them off with this gun of mine. Got a fire in my belly and a fire in my head, going higher and higher till I'm
Yeah,
dead.
fucking old school, man.
Sister Sue is short and stout. She didn't grow up, she grew out. Mama says she's plain, but she's just being kind. Papa thinks she's pretty, but he's almost blind.
I ain't heard this in probably fucking 20 years, but I've heard this before.
I don't care, 'cause I'm alright. Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. Young folks roll on the floor. Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. Keep them hard times away from my door. Brother Gene is big and mean, and he don't have
Suriname, are you fucking putting paperwork in for a background check with Melissa? Because I'm telling you, we're pretty strict over here.
she's gone away.
I respect your authority, but just saying, we run a very thorough background check.
I don't care.
Cheers,
the
buddy.
sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home, and the
I know you do. Thank you.
are rolling on the floor. Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. Keep them hard times away from my door. Turpentine and dandelion wine. I've turned the corner and I'm doing fine.
Good jam. I ain't heard this in years.
On the telephone.
My buddy was a
I've
big
never heard it.
Cash fan when I was young.
I've never heard it.
Got a fire
I've heard
in
it.
my belly and a fire in my head, going higher and higher till I'm
Fucking
dead.
old.
Oh, the sun
I'm
shines
betting motherfuckers. Meatball Run knows I'm keeping motherfuckers on the vet process.
and the young folks are rolling on the
She's at no lack of suitors.
Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. Keep them hard times away from my door. Keep them hard times away from my door.
Good shit. Yeah, it's a jam, Dave. Not too shabby.
Yeah, let's hope I get back in time before the commercial starts. And
That's true too.
it seems I might have made it.
I paid for fucking YouTube Premium for like almost fucking 6 years, dude. And then they started jacking the price up and then they were like, for the longest time, they said anybody who paid for the old price would be grandfathered into the new shit. And then they changed that, and then I dropped them. That's when I fucking stopped. Because I ain't paying $15 a month for fucking YouTube fucking Premium.
15 a month.
Yeah, that's what they were trying to get me for.
I paid more than that.
Shit.
I paid $259 for 1 year.
Oh no, you're talking about StreamYard. I'm talking about YouTube Premium. YouTube, like the commercial.
Oh,
free
I
YouTube.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be when I first started, it was $8.99 a month, almost $10 or whatever. And then they said when they started raising the prices, they're like, "Don't worry, as long as y'all stay on plan, we're not going to raise the prices for the older people. We're going to grandfather you in," type thing. And then
Right.
they stopped that shit like about 6 months ago, and I was like, "Fuck y'all, I'm never gonna do this shit again. I'll make a new fucking YouTube account every fucking month and just fuck y'all and leech y'all motherfuckers for the rest of my life. Fucking assholes." 6
Or
years
they
I
give me-
paid for that shit.
Oh,
Yeah, you can set up a free YouTube or a free, set up a new YouTube account and just get a free trial. Same shit you do with StreamYard, but it's a big hassle, and you gotta, it just sucks. Like every time you gotta reset people and all that bullshit. I just stopped paying for anything. I just deal with commercials. StreamYard Pro for free. How the fuck did you manage that? You got a free account.
How?
The only way I figure that is doing the old dirty method, just changing your emails every fucking 14 days or whatever. You could totally do that, but it's just a hassle. StreamYard did the same shit. I remember back when they were like, it was $20 maximum for like the best plan. That shit's like $34 a week now. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had the patience to learn something else. I wish somebody would come out with a better
Streaming
something,
platform.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, there are some out there, but yeah, you gotta have
learn them. I
skills.
know. I'm still learning shit about StreamYard. Like, I don't want to learn something else.
I want to learn OBS. I did a lot of work on it. I got almost there, but once I can get OBS down, then I think I can actually do whatever ever planned with my channel.
But how can you learn OBS if you just have a cell phone?
I don't. I know. I have a shitty computer that won't run it. I have to get a better. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Oh, you mean like you're just like
Yeah.
watching videos and learning?
In future reference, you know, like when I get a fucking decent fucking PC, then I will learn it. I will make a point to spend a week learning OBS.
Yeah.
It'll be great. The channel will be a lot better off for it.
You have to have like a badass computer because I got a brand new computer a couple Christmases ago and it's sitting around here somewhere. Like I couldn't use it for I don't think I couldn't use it for shit. And that's when I used my old
Is
laptop.
it
I was like
a desktop or something like that? Is what it is, or what is it?
It was a desktop, yeah. And I used it like once on YouTube and I'm like, this shit sucks. And so I never used it again. And then that's
Well,
when
if you're
I
gonna
just went back
get
to my
rid of it,
old
maybe I'll
laptop.
fucking buy that damn old thing from you and I'll pay for the shipping. It'd be cheaper than me buying a new one.
No, but it doesn't. It wasn't worth shit. It
doesn't
was like
run
a.
anything?
It's like an HP. Like it's like an HP Slim something. I don't know. I guess it was too
Probably
slim
better
to
than what I got. Would it run StreamYard and everything? So you could play videos and things in the background and do stuff like that? Or did you ever try it?
I don't. I mean, I gave up. Like I'm not very patient. Oh, look, Sophie's here. I don't know. I just went back to my old laptop because I was just like, screw this. I wasn't really streaming that much at the time. I don't believe.
Yeah.
But then he threw my laptop in the pool, so then I got this one.
Oh yeah.
So
I
that
remember
was
you
like
talking about that.
yeah, but I still
Sounds
want like
familiar.
but I still want a better computer. Like my son has a badass gaming computer. I'm not allowed near it. I would never go near it. You know, I'd probably fuck it up with. I'd probably just walk by it and give it a virus. Like I don't.
I
touch
saw.
it.
I'm thinking about just getting like one of those little mini PCs that just do it solely for streaming. I wouldn't use it for anything else. But they're out there. And I saw one on sale. It was normally like $600-700 on sale for like $400. And I was thinking, you know, it's better than buying a $1,000-1,200 computer because I'm only going to use it for like this shit. Really, that video editing, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need nothing
that's
that's going to play fucking Super Bowl games or any shit like that.
Well,
I'm not-
potentially the final song of the night.
What we got going on here?
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Well, then it'll be
Kinda
a surprise.
Sounds like some snare drums. Johnny Cash. That's fucking Yellow Rose, Texas. Yeah. This is our fucking anthem.
Aw, Texas.
I believe that's the national anthem or the state anthem. Texas.
I don't need wet, Southern.
Maybe an official version.
Texas skies above, her heart's as big as Texas. Wherever I may go, I'll remember her forever because I love her so.
Hear this since I was fucking probably.
There you go.
We played it in high school, I think, for one of our songs.
All the little long day, the eyes of Texas are upon you. You cannot get away. Do not think you can escape.
Yeah, Southern. It's OBS is crazy complicated. have to look into that for mention. I've heard of Streamlines before.
Right? CPG, same.
Yeah, it's complicated to learn it. I mean, once you get it down, it's not a big deal. It's just like anything else. It's got a learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, OBS is just really for like extra benefits for visuals, and if you want to multi-stream like stuff like Portland Indie does or Smoke and Scan, things like that, that's when you gotta. OBS is really good for that shit. But
there we go. Got one in for everybody's state.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I had to go with rock and roll in your case. I couldn't, you know. I wanted to stick to cowboy songs for real, but it's just the way it flows. You know, I picked a song for each state.
You know, it would have been a good one for cowboy songs for Denver. Would have been the Highwaymen.
The Highwaymen. Okay.
Yeah, fucking, you know, the old school group of fucking the legends, legends thereof.
Yeah, Willie and
then you
Waylon
got-
and
talks
Chris
about-
Christopherson, Johnny Cash.
Talks about fucking building the bridge in Boulder. You know.
Okay.
Like, can you
Yeah,
play
I
that?
didn't-
Can you play that one for us? It's a good song.
I probably could, you know.
It's a good jam. There's a lot of like fucking live versions and shit. There's all kinds of versions of that song. Yeah.
Yeah, the live one. It's pretty cool. I'll throw out a few seconds of it, you know. Huh.
The old country jam. Outlaw country back then in the day. That was one of my favorite groups of individuals that got together throughout the history of outlaw music. They were phenomenal.
Are you out of here, Dave?
Oh no, I've got another song to play.
Oh, I thought you said that was your last song.
No.
I
Oh,
said
Casey Jones has suggested another one. Is one of you guys going to go live afterwards?
I don't think I'll. I don't. I can go there. I think I'm gonna go live today. I'd have to go to the store and get some more beer. I don't do solar panels, so.
I don't know. Sounds like a commitment.
Sword and pistol by my side.
There you go. That's a jam right there, buddy.
A young maid lost her baubles to my trade.
Gotta turn it up a little bit though.
Okay, I can do that.
Shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25,
Yeah, this is a legendary song.
but I am still alive.
Hi, Wendy.
I was a sailor. I was born upon the
Back when country used to tell stories, you know what I mean? Like, these are story songs.
sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner around the Horn of Mexico. I went aloft to furl the mainsail in a blow.
I gotta get rid of the kiss. Sorry, y'all.
But I'm living still. I was a dam builder, lost the river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide.
Fuck yeah.
A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that great tomb that knows no sign. But I am still around. Always be around and around and around and around.
I ain't no shit, man. People were buried in mega structures when they built them.
I fly a starship.
They fell in concrete so they couldn't get them out. So they
Divide.
did it, man.
And when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again. or I may simply be a single drop of rain. But I will remain, and I'll be back again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Fuck me. Gives me chill bumps when I read this shit. Not too shabby.
All righty then. Good choice.
Good jam. Good jam. Well played.
40 people still in here. That's just amazing. Thank you all for being here.
We still got. Oh no shit. Yeah, I had quite a few people when I joined. I'm surprised.
Well, it's been a good night. I really appreciate everybody being around, you know. I just thought it was the right time, nothing else really going on, you know. And it was a good night. A good night it was.
Not a bad day.
A little bit of talking. We didn't do much music until just now, actually. So, you know, added bonus to the evening. And as far as Marissa, if you're in a hurry to go, you're more than welcome to dip out anytime you want to. If you want to stick around, that's great too.
I'm chilling. Like I said, I got another beer after this. It takes me about 30 minutes.
Yeah, and
I'm not in a hurry.
Okay, well then I've got a few more songs maybe. Don't know what they are, but I've got the mood for it, is what I'm saying. So and it's still only 8 o'clock, so I figure I got plenty of time for breakfast, like I said. I was talking about leaving at 9:30. And
I got some street tacos that I bought earlier that I have in the fridge. I'm gonna those street tacos. It's like a pack that you buy from like Safeway. It's got everything already pre-made. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of them bastards.
Yeah.
So I don't have to cook nothing tonight. It's going down for today, brother.
I do need to feed. I never did feed the dog though. I took the medicine, but not the breather. So we'll do that next. I think I'm an hour behind on that, maybe.
You get a fucking
breather action going
on. My neighbors or something.
Ooh. I should smoke less. Breathe more. Smoke less, breathe more. Anyway. Yeah, quite a week it's been. It's Sunday, the last day of the week, if you will. A day of celebration for a lot of us. And then we'll start a new week tomorrow.
And I get my kiddos. My kiddos are coming back tomorrow. I can't wait to see their silly smiling faces. It's always my favorite. My favorite day of the month was when they, well, favorite day of the week, brother, is when they come home.
Well, that's great.
So I'm looking forward to that. Not today, but tomorrow.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Tuesday I'm
barbecue with our friends. I think we have that planned.
They're saying by Wednesday I'll be back to normal. I'll be able to read all the chats and stuff. You know.
Yeah, what's going on with that, man?
Just a cataract in the left eye, and it's because it's blurry as hell. I can't read a word in the chat right now with one eye closed.
What are you doing? You going to get LASIK or something done, or what?
Yeah, that's some kind of laser stuff. You know, I'm going to do something around the pupil of my eye. You know, a lens maybe. They're going a plastic lens or something.
It'll take you like about 2 or 3 days though after you get it done to get to
get used to it.
Yeah, everything. You have some irritation, but that'll be neat for you, man. I know it helped my grandmother a whole lot. She went through the same thing. She didn't have it real bad, but it was blurry.
Oh, it's a big distraction, you know, and I even notice it when I'm driving. You know, it's like driving with one eye, kind of, but it affects.
It distorts all the light and how it comes and hits the corneas and such. Yeah, I can imagine.
Things,
frustrating.
Yeah, things could be so much worse. You know, I'll say that. So I'm really fortunate they have a way to make these kind of corrections. So I wouldn't want to be like this the rest of my life. I'll tell you that.
Feel like
well, I mean, your eyeballs are bad enough. You're stuck. You're stuck the way you are mentally, but at least you can make your eyeballs better.
Great. That's true. Oh my.
Cheers, Marissa.
Cheers.
I want to give a shout out to Marissa's cute little puppy dog who's like not fucking
the little tot. You see the little.
He reminds me of my dog, Pepper. Like, he just fucks with me sometimes. Like, you're fine.
Oh,
You need nothing. You got everything you
Oh my
want.
god.
Like, I got you.
He's totally just fucking with me. I wish
He
I
is.
could take that
He
my
hears you when
name
you talk
away.
about him, too. It's like, God
Yeah,
damn.
he's just staring at me. Yeah, see how I look at him, his tail's going faster.
He's like,
What do
oh
you
my God,
want?
my life is so horrible. I've got dog food full of fucking shit. I got all the water. I've already been out to pee. And all I want to do is just hang out with you, Mama.
Mhm. But I see that you're not paying attention to me, so let me make your life harder. Oh,
No. He just wants to jump up and hump your booth. That's what he does.
Oh, so at least pat his little head or something. Poor
oh
thing.
my god.
No,
All right,
he's
you're
in
falling
timeout.
for his bullshit right now.
Yeah, don't fall for it, Dave. I've already been there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
he
little
That
hard.
doesn't
motherfucker will
want.
be
He
all
doesn't
up
want
in
on
his
me.
shit.
Okay, he is a panel whore. I'll give him that. He is. All right, say hi to him. He's a panel whore. Say hi.
Hi, Dad. I'm so happy my life is fulfilled.
Hi. You're such a abused dog. Okay, say hi. Say hi.
I'm fucking so happy right now. Fuck me.
Oh,
What up here?
yes.
Can I
Look at that
eat anything
tail.
up here? Can I eat anything? What I got here? Oh, man.
I'm so happy.
That's just fear. You can't
Look at
drink.
that tail.
Big old bush eyebrows. It looks like
Oh,
Dave Brown. Got Dave Brown eyebrows.
See?
White. Yeah.
Crazy.
See? Now he knows there's nothing to eat, so he can.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason he probably got up there. He's like,
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll let you. I'll be right back.
all right. Fucking doggy.
Yeah, I couldn't take a whiner like that. They'd just break my heart. Every time I tell them, they're playing you, you know.
Yeah. Oh, mine will do it too. Like, he gets in these little moments where he's just on me, dude. I'm like, I love you, buddy, but you gotta slow down. He's like, no, fuck that, Dad. It's playtime. I'll stick my nose in your face and scratch at your arm if you don't fucking pet me. It's going down.
When he was a baby, when I adopted him, I thought the whining was so cute. They told me he was 8 months old, but he was only 8 weeks old. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's a
oh,
big difference. How could you
so
not know that?
I don't know. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
But
that's horrible.
he's
Shame.
10 years old now, and it's not cute anymore.
Oh, it's completely fucked at this point.
Yeah. It's been 10
Mine's
years of
going to be
whining.
about 3 years coming up here in July the 4th. I got him around 4th of July. So
Yeah, I keep meaning
he's
to
still a
ask about
puppy.
your dog. What
He's a puppy.
happened after you took him to the vet?
No, he's fine. Everything's good with him. Well, I took him there. I didn't do. They were initially they said the only thing we could do is do like a neuro scan, like stick him in like an MRI type thing. And then when I took him up there, they said, "Has he had any problems since then?" And I was like, "No, it was just that one time." And then I explained the whole scenario about what happened. They said it's very common, to be honest. Dogs have epileptic seizures. It could be due to all kinds of different effects, audio stimuli type of shit. And he said, "Do you have your dog? Does your dog?" I said, "Or was it around flashing lights or anything?" I'm like, "Oh, fuck, man. I have a big ass TV in my room," and he was sitting there hanging out right next to my TV. But he was sleeping when the seizure started, and like it doesn't matter. The lights behind their eyelids when your eyes are closed, it's got flashing lights going on. That shit can trigger animals. And they're like, I don't see any reason to put him through that, because they were like, that's going to cost you a lot of money first and foremost. It's going to cost me like $380. But we got him in there and out of there for about $300. And they did. It's funny, they did the little knee test like they do with humans when they tap your knee. They did that shit with my dog, all kinds of weird stuff. It was fucking weird, man. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, they said just keep an eye on his diet. It could have been something so simple as an allergy, food allergy, etc. But as long as he hasn't had any since then, it might just be a one-off. It might just be a one-time thing. But always just now next time not to grab your dog when he didn't know what he did to me when he did it. Like, he came out of the seizure and I was the one person that was next to him, and he probably couldn't even see straight because the whole thing was going on, and I was just the thing next to him, and he lashed out. When I grabbed him by his collar and tried to push him away from me, is when he bit my arm. And then I could tell immediately that he was so sorry when he realized what he had done. But at that point, I'd already thrown him out of my room and closed the door because I thought, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right.
Anyway, but after about 12 minutes, he was kind of acting back to normal. And then I could tell he was very fatigued and he was panting and he was disoriented. And like he didn't know what the fuck had happened. So I don't hold it against him at all. He wasn't being malicious. And then I had the conversation with my kids about, I showed videos of dogs having seizures. We sat down for like an hour and we talked about it. I was like, if he ever has a seizure like that, you stay the fuck away from him. Don't pet him, don't cuddle him. Come get a parent, don't come get an adult or whatever. Otherwise, stay away from him. And hopefully it will never happen again. And so far, it's been great. It's been doing great.
Great. That's good to hear. So happy.
But it scared the shit out of me, to be honest.
Wonderful.
I mean, not scared for myself. I literally thought my dog was dying in my arms, because I was holding him and he was fucking foaming at the mouth and shitting himself and pissing on himself. And I was just like, fuck, man, here it goes. How am I going to explain this shit to my kids? Like, I had so many things running through my mind. And
scary as fuck.
It was over with in a matter of 3 minutes or so, and I just had a little couple scars on my wrist. I'm all right with that. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I learned from it too. I didn't know. I had no idea. I know. Did research on it, and he's doing great.
Good. Glad
God
to hear
bless God.
that worked out.
And my kiddo was so, man, the hard truth. My son is like, they are best buddies. Like, you don't have any fucking idea. Like, my dog sits at the front door for 2 days after my son leaves every fucking day. They love each other. My son comes in and out. Yeah, my son and him are like they're fucking. That's not my dog. That's my son's dog. My 8-year-old son. Like them two are like I was with my puppy when I was 8 years old. And I see that bond. They just love each other. He'll come in the room and just jump on the bed, and like the dog will jump up and they'll just wrestle on the bed and lay and lick each other and love each other. Well, my son doesn't lick him, but like he'll just. It's fucking.
We get the idea.
The bond is undeniable, like between the two of them. And,
His son doesn't like him.
And I was so worried about just how I was going to explain, to him. Thank God that. But, yeah, he's been doing great. He's been doing great. And I'm going to give a huge shout out to Chill Bill because, to be honest, Chill Bill was the one who really was able to help me out to get him into that. But I don't know if it would have made a difference. Honestly, it seems like he'd have just been fine if I wouldn't take him to bed. But I don't want to be the person who does that. I wanted to make sure that he was going to be okay. But they were like, yeah, he seems like he's, unless you have another problem, And even if you do, you just take the precautions necessary, make him comfortable, let him go through the seizure, and pray for the best type thing. They don't really recommend too many medications for that type of shit. They said the idea of, because I'm in Colorado, they said something about CBD oils for animals. There's like a company that makes like CBD type oils where you can drop it under your dog's tongue and keeps them.
Yeah.
I don't know all the ins and outs of it. They said that's something you can consider, but I didn't do any of that. So.
No, I know. I haven't heard of that. I know my mom's Great Dane. She used to have to give it wasn't doggy. It was like actual Xanax. Like she was prescribed actual Xanax bars, but only like a fourth of the bar.
Puppy Xanax type shit.
For road trips, because she wouldn't sit down during a road trip. She would stand the entire time.
Get super excited, yeah.
Down.
Overstimulated.
Yeah. She wanted her to lay down. So she'd have to take Xanax for a road trip.
One thing that did piss me off is that I wanted to get my kiddos involved with summer programs. That was something else that Chill Bill helped because I was trying to get my daughter in FFA and to get my son in T-ball. But in the town that we live in, the T-ball didn't have enough. There weren't enough kids that signed up to make teams. I'm in such a small fucking little place, so my son didn't get to do that. Maybe funded that. Was it $80 or whatever? Or no, that was the 120. The $80 was for FFA. And then my daughter was going to be an FFA, but we had something happen with the farm that was offering the program in our area. The people who were like putting out the program, they had some sort of weather incident or something that fucked up their shit. Made it to where they had to redo some fencing and had to move livestock to other places. Anyway, long story short, with that, it wasn't available either. I think that's actually going to kick off though in the next week or so. So I'm going to try to get her involved with that. pretty much just going out and feeding goats and like just doing yard work and things. She won't get to actually own an animal, but she can go out, learn how to take care of animals, learn about farming. Things like that. It's like it's a very small version of FFA that we offer here in my county. So hopefully that will still happen. And then next year, maybe I can get my son involved with actual, maybe baseball, youth league baseball. He's got to be age. So that'd be neat. But it frustrated me. That was my goals for this summertime. Things kind of they went awry the last minute.
Yeah, shit happens. I get it.
But we're still early. We're still kind of early in the summer, so you never know.
Yeah, we're still. Yeah, we're still pretty early.
Absolutely. I think I'm just going to work with Archer personally. Me and him, father son, just working with baseball stuff and learning how to catch and bat. Then, as far as my daughter's concerned, I'm going to get her in Scouts. That's coming up soon too. Get her back in Girl Scouts. She did 1 year.
You did. You missed. Sorry, you missed 720. James is right.
Oh, it just happened. But it doesn't matter because I don't have a fucking lighter.
820. I've got lighters, and I wasn't thinking.
Do you have a stove?
No, I can't light a fucking bowl on the stove though. It's fucking.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I got a lighter, but I'm using 2 of them to like just barely light a cigarette type shit. They don't have enough fuel. I'm gonna, I guess, here in the next. I don't know what time it is. I could probably go to the store here in the next hour.
All right, this feels almost illegal.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to play another song and then smoke as well. It's a light little tune.
Oh.
See if I can get it set up here.
Cheers,
yeah,
Ben.
Okay. I'll try this out here. Just bear with me. I hope it's not too loud. Oh, it's not loud at all.
Oh, Remy's backstage.
He's. I don't have the keys here. Cheers, Remy.
Cheers, Remy.
Hello, all.
Hello.
Howdy.
Happy Father's Day, Cowboys fan.
My apologies for my drunken shenanigans last night, Remy. You were.
Bro, you're good. I got you, homie. I knew exactly what was going wrong, and I had to touch base with you and Drew and Marissa. And I'm just glad everything got resolved and that the communication issues are no longer a problem, and that people learn more about StreamYard and how much it sucks sometimes.
Yeah, it was totally fine. No apologies necessary. In case you had told you that.
Glad to be surrounded by golden nipples. So
let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Hey, Brad, how you doing, my friend?
Not too bad. Anybody know this one?
Oh, I can kind of hear it. Hold on.
No, I don't.
What's his fucking name? It sounds like a different version of it, but it kind of sounds like a song from Paul Weller. Maybe.
It is.
I don't recognize the song though.
You do something to me?
You do something to me. Yeah. Okay, that's why it was throwing me off. It's live. Oh. Fuck yeah, let's go. It was great.
Dog hair all over me.
Tell your dog to calm down.
He's outside now. Thank goodness.
That'll teach him his boss.
Yeah, that's right.
How dare he?
I'm the boss.
That's right. Boss mama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Girl. You tell him.
I did. I told him.
Got to be like that soldier boy. Tell him.
Soldier mama. Oh, but you
Soldier
just-
mama.
seriously?
There you go.
Somewhere deep inside.
Oh, for Thursday.
I found a fucking old torch lighter that worked for like half a hit, so we'll play.
Torch lighter.
Yeah, one of those little
Back in
fucking
your.
butane lighters. Got it to light once, so
Also,
half a hit,
hello to
so-
hello to everybody in chat, and I want to send a special shout out to everybody out there that is a father or who has a father or who has lost their father. Happy Father's Day to the lot of you, and all of you down there in chat. Cheers.
Cheers.
And I know everybody hates to hear it, but for those mothers who are playing both roles, cheers to those mothers too.
Yes. That was my
I
mama
know
growing
my,
up.
I know my mother was one of them, so.
Mine too. Mine too. I had her walk me down the aisle, but I didn't want to hurt my dad's feelings, so I had him walk me down the aisle too. And the three of us barely fit down the aisle. It was so awkward. But anyways,
That's what happens when you have intense hip action going on. Hey.
cheers. Happy
Cheers.
Father's Day.
You know it.
Cheers, a lot of you.
Oh,
He wanted to.
Let's
Yeah, we did get up.
go.
Got up early. I woke up at midnight.
Drinking some rum over there? What is that, Remy?
Yeah, that's some Gosling rum. Gosling's Black Seal, 80 proof Bermuda black rum.
Oh, everything's
A lot of Captain Morgan's back in my day.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of Captain Morgan, a lot of Parrot Bay, a lot of Sailor Jerry's. Oh yeah, let's go. Kraken.
That was our fighting company drink for the SCA and like medieval swordplay shit. That was our drink, was Captain Morgan's. And Kraken was one of my friends' companies, one of my other buddies. They all drink Kraken. So yeah, man, I
that's
was
what's
drinking
up.
probably 75 fucking 100 bottles of that shit. Crazy, bro. No, not really that many. But I drink a lot. 750 maybe.
80 proof, yeah. It's 80 proof.
Yeah, let's
everybody
go.
carried a bottle of Captain Morgan's at all times. It was mandatory for the company.
Mm-hmm. That's how my previous group was, except it was with Jack Daniels. Somebody always had someone somewhere, just in case, whether it be for fun or whether it be for medical purposes.
Well, we just did it for like when we were camping out and such when we went to different camps and companies. That was one thing. You could always get a shot of Captain Morgan. Between one of us, out of 10 of us, there were 3 bottles. So I had some. I drank myself to the point where I hated that shit, to be honest.
Would you rather spend your summer?
I think everybody's been there that has drank at least once. Just like a whoa regret.
Then we started the Steel Reserve. That was the next big thing. Never looked back.
Yeah, I was never able to really thoroughly enjoy Steel Reserves.
Oh,
I will always like Rolling Rock and PBR, but even
Small
then,
liquid,
those are kind of few and far between that I would drink those.
It's not for the average.
Ooh, Eric Clapton, let's go.
Yeah, we can't see you, Wanda. You're totally blocked.
Hey, Wanda. Wanda E.
Don't leave, Wanda.
By the way, you're not blocked.
Don't leave, Wanda.
Cheers.
Yeah.
What's up, Wanda E?
I don't know. Why would somebody block in the first place? What are you worried about? Dude, what did you do wrong that you feel like somebody would block you for?
I can't imagine her doing anything wrong.
Yeah, Wanda is great.
No, she's so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Guess everybody's got their trolls.
I didn't reply in chat, but I said hi on panel.
And yeah, we get distracted. I know that I can't always pay attention to chat.
And I have this sweet angelic voice that a lot of people don't hear.
That's right. Who could resist Marissa?
I'm an angel.
That's just because
Marissa's
Marissa's are it's only because
fucking Halo's cracked, but oh, you're fat.
It's hot.
It's
not
not.
that the halo is cracked. It's just that the horns are there to help hold it up. You know what I mean? Like,
Is that what it is?
that's what it is. That's right.
Okay. I'm glad we
They
cleared
help keep it
that
stable.
up. Sweet.
Let's go. Let's go. Ty? What's up, homie? Dickered with
That's
Dave?
the best fucking response I've heard ever from you.
You're welcome.
Cheers to that one.
Ty's
Yeah.
work.
That's pretty badass. Dickerwood Dave, you're fat and it's hot, but you're looking. Oh my God, Dickerwood Dave, I had a dream about you last night. What? I forgot about this until yes. And Smash was in it. It was Smash. Well, you weren't in it. It was Smash. But we were talking about you. For some reason, we had your Adderall pills.
You spend too much time on YouTube,
Bro.
Oh my God, it was a
And how you gonna dream about them and me?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, you were taking 300 milligrams of Adderall a day, Dickered with Dave. And you had like the 100 milligram pills were like this big, like huge. They were like Tums. And we had them for some reason.
Casey Jones, I had a dream about you the other night. And surprisingly enough, Dave Brown was there.
Christ's sake,
We
at least
needed to
somebody's
return
cool.
Dave Brown's football. And we had to cross a river. It was a whole entire episode of. It was a whole entire Dora the Explorer episode. Like, it was weird. Like,
Fucking awesome.
Oh my God.
MCF was chasing us with pitchforks. It was fucking nuts.
No, I don't remember it. I had to take Joey Smash to my mother's house because we had nowhere to go. But I was like, you have to get out of here before my mom gets home. She will never, ever accept you. Never. but
he's
he
like,
had to
fuck that old bitch.
But we had to sort out your fucking Adderall for some reason, Dave. I don't know why he had yours. I guess, I don't know. We weren't taking your Adderall.
Wait, hold on. I have Adderall? Is that what they've given me?
We had.
The chat saying that too. The day Dave Brown takes Adderall is the day that fucking we stay up for 26 hours. I could only imagine.
Wow, it was a crazy fucking.
The Adderall mess
about
that
it.
Dave Brown would become.
Oh my God.
Like, God damn it, I want cigarettes. I need more cigarettes. Gotta go to the store right now.
Ooh.
Have you ever taken Adderall, Dave Brown? Yeah, don't. It would not suit
No,
you.
it
I'm just
wasn't
saying.
Dave. It was Dickered with Dave. Dickered with Dave.
I was gonna say I'm just picturing Dave Brown on Adderall.
No, it was Dickered with Dave.
He'd be vacuuming the carpet with his dog. You're like, you do it.
It was Dickered with
What's
Dave.
up, Phoenix? Good to see you, girl. Been missing you a lot. Hope things are going
Oh.
good.
He said, well, I did make some smash burgers last night. Okay, maybe that's where I got it. Smash.
Hey, whatever happened to fucking the 4-leaf clover badass chick that we used to hang out with? Looks similar to Phoenix Place.
You mean Lucky Strike?
Yes.
I don't know. Where has she been?
I don't know. Phoenix Blaze looks kind of like
Good
her.
question. She's a good
I
character.
don't know, man. It would seem that they kind of look similar, don't they? Weird.
I'm not saying that's the same person, but it could be. Anyway, cheers. If it is you.
I'm
Otherwise,
not
cheers.
saying that both Lucky Strike and Phoenix Blaze are fucking kick-ass people, but
They might be
they're
kick-ass people.
kick-ass people. Yeah, see, Marissa knows. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm doing a shot for that. Let's fucking go.
Shot.
Who's that guy used
Oh,
to say
yeah,
that?
this is yeah,
I
let's
haven't got
go.
many steps left, but in honor of the 44, well, no, maybe a little less now, 38 people still here in the house, we might have to finish this bottle this morning.
I guess we're
Dave, getting adventurous.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Take your time.
Let's go.
We're
Let's
being
go.
facetious. We know that's
It is you. Okay.
No.
You got about another shot ish.
Cheers.
Maybe.
Cheers to Lucky Strike, Phoenix
All right,
Blaze.
Cheers. Oh, absolutely.
Cheers
This
to
is a
Lucky
bottle.
Strike, Phoenix Blaze.
This
Let's
is a
go.
bottle kill. That's what they call a bottle kill.
Mm.
When they,
Yes.
Did you hear the pop, Marissa? Your favorite?
Go ahead, Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while
Here
since
we
I've
go.
said that. Well, I mean,
Oh, no wonder this looks so. This is the
Man will
empty
give you
bottle.
what you want. Daddy gives you what you
wrong
need.
one. Hey, Ethan.
There's so many empty bottles around here. Oh, there it is.
Oh my God.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh,
Oh, we got a bunch of cool cats sitting here popping up in the house. Let's go then.
It did make a noise, but I'll say it. Go ahead, Daddy.
Did you just regenerate that
Phoenix
bottle, Dave Brown?
Blaze.
How the fuck is that possible?
Lucky. Damn it.
Dave Brown just pulled an MCF. He like
There
his
you go.
bottle just got bigger.
Phoenix knows. Go ahead,
Other
Daddy.
thing is that's definitely not water.
Oh, yeah, it's brown water.
Ah, at least you know it's drinkable and it's gonna burn. There we go.
Boy.
The junk.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah.
I know. Good thing you don't take Adderall, Dave, because like
Right.
you took a
Oh.
Dude,
100
Dave Brown is he needs to stay the fuck away from that. It'd be done, son.
Marissa, could you imagine me on Adderall? Oh fuck.
Oh my
I would be
God.
I could just
unmanageable.
with both y'all,
shit.
either one me. Imagine Casey.
Oh
on
my
Adderall.
god,
I'm
no,
taking
I would
Adderall.
be a menace. I
Y'all
would be
are
a
fucking
menace
done,
to
son.
society. Like unsavable.
I
You think I talk a lot right now? Give me some Adderall. I'll fucking show you.
I think I've
I'll
taken one
fucking talk your
Xanax in the
goddamn
last
off.
15 years.
24 hours.
Casey,
Done,
you
son.
would be
I'll
having a
make motherfuckers
conversation
commit
by
suicide.
yourself for about 4 hours straight. No need for anybody to interrupt you because you'll be on a roll.
And I'll use different voices. It'll be off the chain, dude. It'll be fucking nuts. Not good.
Oh, it's Casey Jones.
Yeah, this is Casey Jones.
I'm already acting as if, I mean, they say that people who actually need Adderall, it doesn't affect them that way, which is kind of true. But I'll tell you
Yeah, I
right
think
now, I don't need Adderall. I've tried it and I don't need it. It's fucking not for me.
I just know I
fucking
don't
have
need.
sex with a fucking. I probably have sex with a fucking couch, and probably vacuum the fucking floor with my nose. It'd be
There's
horrible.
so many things to
Casey,
clip from the stream. Please
Ca-
leave it up, Dave. Please
Casey,
leave
I
it
know.
up.
Casey, I know that you normally only come on on camera so that you can do cheers. Just to confirm exactly who you are, Phoenix Blaze is specifically asking who you are. I know that I've already said that it's you, but would you
it's
mind
me.
coming on
It's
camera
Casey
for
Jones.
just a second, just so that she can see you?
I
Oh,
met you.
if your
plenty
camera
of
works
times,
there.
so I think we've hung out at least
Camera
once.
works, the light doesn't work.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I'm in the room. I have a big screen. We'll put the light. Whatever. It's me.
We know what you look like.
Okay.
I don't want all these women
Lucky.
getting a good look at you, Casey. Keep
I
the
mean,
light
nobody
on.
wants to look at me. It's bad news.
Both Remy and
You
Casey
look-
are
you-
mine.
It's overrated. I promise you.
Well, listen, I've been sitting. No, Dave's been sitting on my lap all morning with his.
Oh
body.
my! I don't.
Damn,
I didn't
Dave,
clip any.
get it. Let's go.
Oh my God, y'all should have
She
been.
buy you dinner? Like, what's up? Like,
No, MCF. No.
If that was the case, my buns would be really warm.
What?
So Southern Sunny Ground.
I'm wondering that too.
Southern's got a live set up for Thursday. Thursday of next week, we're going to come and hang out with Southern Sunny Ground. It's going down. Cheers.
Z made pictures of Dave, Harley Dad, MCF.
MCF.
Yeah, in a foursome together. Well, not not doing the deed, but like
There was
like
no scissoring. There was no scissoring.
yeah, no scissoring.
You
Yeah.
got to have two females to have a scissoring going on. So that's
No,
what
it
happened.
was honestly, it was that I was the spectator. I was gonna watch all three of you do stuff, butt stuff.
No, I'm not into that at all.
I know.
I don't think any
That's a
of us
version of Human Centipede I don't think anybody wants to be a part of. I'm just saying. Like,
Were you wearing a bunny suit, Marissa?
Yes, in one of them.
Yeah, all
Are you
four of
kidding
us
me?
were.
what color was it?
Pink.
Oh no, y'all must. Yeah, there
Thanks
must
for
have been some
forwarding.
new ones. I didn't see all the. I haven't seen all the new ones. So.
Oh,
Wait, was it
my.
like a deep pink or was it like a super like light pink?
It's Marissa
Like a
pink.
salmon.
Mine was light. Theirs were deep pink.
Wait.
Have you ever had your pink pushed in?
Dave Brown was wearing a bunny suit? What are you talking about? Wait.
Yes, all
When
four
was
of
the
us
last
had
time you had your
bunny
pink pushed in? Oh, I've had my pink pushed in. Real good.
Oh, okay, clip that. See, I told you, tons of things to clip tonight. Tons of things. Do not delete this stream, for the love of God.
Oh, that was here.
We were
Oh, Jesus.
5
can
hours,
rewind it.
14
You can
minutes.
rewind it, in fact. You can rewind it, and clip it, all that good stuff.
Casey, I'm not gonna say this. Sometimes you say something that fucks me up, but you just said something that really fucked me up.
Keep it real. Marissa's gonna write this down. Note to self: Casey gets he gets some words later.
I'm definitely making a stream from this stream.
Oh boy.
Tonight's been fucked up.
Touche,
You have-
touche, Lucky, touche. No offense.
You have no
She would
idea.
rather watch three women.
all the
Touche.
fucked up shit that's been said tonight.
Dave Brown, can you play I had a old fuck. What was the song I was gonna ask? It was No Quarter, but it's by Tool. It's the Tool version of No Quarter. It's the Led Zeppelin song, No Quarter. It's not really heavy, bro. It's a very good song, but it's like a version of No Quarter by Tool.
I'll show you
Gotcha.
out Southern Ground.
Yeah, it's No Quarter, same as the Led Zeppelin song, but it's just by Tool.
I was trying to go back and find a clip of the bunny suits, but
I've got all
you
the
turned that.
notifications turned on Southern, so
Let
see
me
you in
see.
4 days. 19th.
I can't find any of it.
Let me see if I can find it.
It would be roughly around the time that I would be getting off of work, or just before I'd be getting off of work. So yeah,
Lucky
Southern.
Phoenix,
I'll be
by the way, you
Southern.
need to-
I'll be there.
You need to sub my channel up too, Lucky Phoenix girl.
Roughly.
See you. That way you can come hang out with us.
Lucky Phoenix. What a name, Lucky Phoenix. All
I'm just gonna call her
right, I
that
like
because that's
that.
what she is now.
Lucky Phoenix.
Okay, that's still when you had the red shirt on.
Rose from the
Okay, that's-
ashes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we love you. We love you too, Whitney. You're good. We see you down there.
Gosh, and they
No, I think she's a cool cat. I've always had fun with her.
Southern's a good bean. Southern's a good bean.
There it is.
My channel.
Found
Can
it?
you Southern? Can you drop
Yes,
me
I
one
did.
page on there?
Jesus.
Casey,
phone.
would you mind actually dropping your channel? Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can help you out here. I know that it's a little
I
bit
have to-
difficult for you
when
on
I do it, I have to
StreamYard.
Get out of StreamYard to do it as well.
Oh god.
I have to go back.
Oh, I just found it too. I'm taking a picture of that.
Yeah, you probably
What?
faster than me.
You need to calm down.
It actually were white bunnies. I was wrong.
Bruh.
That's racist.
I'll get you in 1 second. I'm trying to get a Casey Jones channel. Hold up.
Thank you. Buddy.
So making that my
Oh wait, no, I don't have a wrench. Hold on. Dave, can I
Here, what I
share
can do
this
is
in the
I just type in
Oh.
shit. Hold on.
I'll share it in the private because I don't have a wrench. So
Right.
Dave, you can share it at your leisure, sir.
Bear with me. I can't see. So
I
hold
got
on.
it. Maybe I can do it here. It's in back chat now.
pick.
You can only do it if somebody has a
can't.
wrench. I don't think anybody on our channel on the panel right now has a wrench. So.
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, Casey, you can just type and then Southern will grab it. I didn't think
Okay,
about that.
I
Good
can make
idea,
it
Southern.
for you. Here it is. Fucked up, right? So fucked up. Like,
Can't see,
Z
Remy.
has something coming.
That looks fucking horrible. Is that Druniverse, MCF, and you? What the fuck is that?
No, that was Harley Dad.
That is not Harley. That looks like Druniverse.
It does kind of look like it does look like him, doesn't it? Well, think about it.
Cheers, cheers.
There we go, Remy.
Oh, okay. Here's another one. Okay, gotcha. Here's
Jiffy's hole.
Stiffy.
It does kind of look like Juniverse, not Harley Dad. There's the other
There
one.
you go. Thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate you, bro.
It does kind of look like Universe a little bit, but yeah, I can kind of see how it is.
More than I see, for
Yeah,
sure, man.
It looks like Allie Jenny too, not me, right?
It looks like an alternate
Jenny
reality.
is, but it does kind of somewhat look like it.
I don't really see. I don't see much Marissa in that. That does not look like Marissa. That
Southern,
does look
you
a little
need
bit
to
more like
calm
Druniverse.
down. If you're going to do that, at least make sure that you're charging people the appropriate amount in this economy. So,
Okay, this is the fucked
get
up
for
one.
what you put effort into.
I didn't appreciate this shit at all.
That's
Z.
Stiffy. Cheers, bro.
This one, yeah, this one's fucked up.
Is this fucking Citizen Z that did all these?
Yes.
Yeah.
He must be using the same prompt, and he's using the prompt to the prompt to the prompt, and when you do that, it gets further away from the faces. You got to use the same picture, you know what I mean, and make specific. He's good at what he does. Don't get me wrong, but like that's when you start doing prompt to prompt to prompt and using the same faces, it gets further away from actually what people look like.
From the original.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, dude. The one he did with MCF and fucking Trump are like pretty much spot on. That shit was funny as fuck.
Wendy's got cap locks on.
She
This
always
is the
has cap
fucked up
locks on.
one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, fucked up.
Significantly lower
Oh,
quality.
look at
Bad
the love
form.
in that picture.
Bad form.
Dave Brown's like, I did not fucking do any of this with any of y'all.
Yeah, look at Dave Brown's face. He's like,
I'm not supposed to be here.
no, not into it.
Do y'all remember when Chaka from the Chakaverse did that one picture where it had all of us in
the big
picture
Yeah,
and everything?
those were good.
I think I think we're starting to round up to the point of where we need to get an updated picture from somebody somewhere within the community and get all of our avatars together. I think it's getting closer to like a time for an update. Y'all feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've had a lot more people come and go in the communities too since then. So yeah, that would be
Exactly.
that would be a good thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
I could do something AI related, but it wouldn't be like on his level. He does every person individually.
Mhm.
I watched his document or his little video how he explains how he did it, and I thought that was really neat. I actually done that to him on my own, but he did a great job.
That
with
looks-
that. We need to do that. We need to update the new fucking the whole poster. You know?
I
talk to
absolutely
him.
agree. Oh yeah.
Well, Beast Mode's in contact with him very well too. Beast Mode's probably the best one to be in contact with.
Well, yeah, because they're doing the Chakaverse, or not the
Yeah.
Chakaverse, or the Nerdiverse.
Nerdiverse type thing. Oh, same things. Both of them, yeah.
Oh, are they still doing that?
Oh yeah,
I haven't
they're
seen a
they're
whole
still
lot coming out
doing
recently.
live gaming, and they're still doing classic '80s
Yeah, this is the old one.
stuff
This is
and
the old one.
bads. Yeah, well, no, this is the only one that I know of that the most recently updated
There were
one
some
that
alpha
I'd ever
and
gotten.
beta versions. There was alpha, beta, and then it became this version. But what I mean alpha, beta is like it was like less people.
Yeah.
Different characters took on different. They became different over time.
Yeah,
Some
like
people
there
asked
are
about them.
really old versions of it as well. Like there's this version. Like
I liked
I-
my old version of me. Then I like this new one. This one looks like a drunk fucking bald dude. I'm like, I'm not bald. That one I liked. That one I liked. That one was more close.
I
to me.
was
But I didn't have a
even
beard. I
the
didn't have a beard on that one.
until
Mhm.
you fucking told them to include me, Remy.
Oh yeah, I
that was
specifically
one of
requested
the
that
older
you be on there and be requested next to me because you said that you were still dealing with all that stuff with Mosh, and I knew what was going on at the time because I had not only seen but I had heard
I
stuff. So I
believe
was like,
that one was one
"Hey,
of the
Chaka, can
second.
you do me a
That was
favor?
second.
Put her on there with the rest of us because she's one of us, and put her next to me, because fuck Mosh." And he was like, "Can do."
It all kind of started chaotic at that point. I love the one I love the most out of all these, though. To be honest, like there's certain people he paid much attention to. Fucking Zilla for first and foremost. That motherfucker. That's on
He
par.
nailed Zilla.
That's Zilla to a fucking
Where's
T.
Zilla? Oh, down at the bottom.
Yeah, he always drinking the Mountain Dew with a vodka. It's fucking great. I think Johnny Bongs he did a pretty good job with later on. It changed. I mean, he did a pretty good job with you from the first point. Everybody was a great job. That it was no.
Yeah, but the final
I love Dave
product
Brown.
just really brings
Dave
it
Brown
together.
was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I fucking love that one.
Amazing.
That's not
Hey,
how
Dave
Dave
Brown,
Brown
could you
looks,
full
but I
screen
mean,
me for just a second?
the first
Okay.
If I come back to the browser where StreamYard is, I could. There we go. I'm
Yes,
back.
sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see what we
Yeah,
got
so many of us up here in the community.
fucking,
We were all a
Venomous,
part of.
Venomous.
Look at that.
Venomous.
This is fucking art right here, you guys.
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's amazing. Like, cause I personally know almost every single one of the people up here. Like, I've gotten to know them. I've gotten to hang out with them.
I know every person on
You
that.
cats are some of the coolest and craziest motherfuckers I've ever met. Like,
Except for
absolutely
Waldo.
brilliant.
I don't know Waldo. He's in there too, brother.
Hey, man, Waldo's always somewhere here. You just can't see him. The goal is to find him. If you can't,
James Ottawa, I think, was the most iconic.
He's right in front of Marissa.
Yeah. He's right up Marissa's fucking food on
Yes, you just have to look at my
I think
bibs.
James Ottawa was probably the most iconic when it comes to like actually looking at. Like, he was on it, dude. That was great.
Yeah.
Who's the guy next to Melted Copper?
The guy next to me. Oh, that's Jeremy from over at MCF's.
Oh.
Weird racist.
Jeremy
Viking
from
dude.
Portugal. From
That does
Portugal.
look like him.
Portugal.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad. But yeah, that's him.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the guy who lived up on the hill. Who fucking the Viking, the homeless Viking guy. I call him
Viking
Fake
guy.
Paul. I gave him
Yeah.
the nickname of Fake Paul because he looked like Jake Paul. He looked like a fake
Phoenix.
version of Jake Paul.
Phoenix, you're riding up there with the rest of the girl squad. Yeah, you're right up there next to the street light.
I love the
Ty,
girl
when we
party at the
update it,
top.
we gotta throw you up in there. Southern, yeah, you're
Dave Brown
right.
doesn't really look like that, though. Dave Brown looks emaciated and
Oh, there's even Lucky Strike in there.
ready for
Yep.
the home.
But he captured the behavior pattern. He's like, motherfuckers, I'm gonna drink some. I'm not happy to be here, but I'm gonna fucking go ahead and do it.
So shout out to the Bear, Dave Brown, Scotto, Sharbaddy, DJ Electra, Arkansas, Amy, Lucky Strike, Stormy, Aussie, 41 South, Southern Sown and Grown, Lazy Jedi, Outlaw, Stick
Are you gonna
Solid,
go through every
Kazoon,
one of
Banshee
these?
Hunter, Pat Pfeiffer, Oilers. We got Venomous over in the far corner, Marissa Sparkle, MCF, MCW, Harley Dad, James Ottawa, Beast Mode and Lacey, MacGyver, Mike, Citizen Z, G2K, Harley Dad, J Bongs, Weird Crazy Jeremy Dude, Melted Copper, Godless Chaka, Zilla, Casey Jones,
Good shit.
and that's
Mike's over there. Like,
oh shit.
how did he get a
can't
picture
remember.
of Mike? How the
What's her
fuck?
name? I don't know.
Sam.
I've always been curious as to how he ended up getting a picture of Mike.
I've never seen a picture of Mike, so that's kind of strange.
I think maybe that's what he thinks he looks like.
Yeah.
What he wishes he looked like.
Fucking
I don't
A,
think
man.
anybody's seen Mike.
But hey, don't we all?
I kind of picture him looking like that too.
Crazy times, man.
I can kind of see that. I can kinda see that. But yes,
Change
shout out to
our-
all you awesome motherfuckers being up here on this wonderful piece of work. And also, thank you, Chaka, for doing this for everybody from so long ago. I'm not saying that we need an update, but Casey Jones is
Yeah,
saying
we,
that we
we
need
do
an
need to
update.
do the same. I agree. I think we
But
need.
we
We've
can-
had a lot more people come and go and such, but we need to do one.
Yes,
But
100%.
if you do, I need to get this one before it's updated. I got to get the first one first. So please tell me.
I have all. I
If
have
you reach
all.
out to
I have
Chaka,
all
he's
of
got everything too. Yeah.
Yep.
You got everything. All right, Remy. Right on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I was the one who was in the background, or at least one of the ones who was encouraging Chaka to do this because this was brilliant. And I was requesting people, and he would sometimes ask me like, "Hey, maybe do you think we should have this person?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, we should." So
I still think here's what we need. Like my personal opinion, I think we need to update. We need to have a mosh in there doing something stupid. We need,
nah, I wouldn't even waste the. I wouldn't waste the poster space.
Yeah.
The space.
We need to have Alexis. That we need from Alexis is just like a leg hanging in from the outside, and it says Alexis P. Like things like that, and then we make them look really fucking stupid, but
Yeah. Who can she shared without this
like
poster?
I need to be in the background. I need to be in the background slapping LC upside his fucking head, while Mosh is in the background fucking crying, holding the fucking dildo, and then we got fucking like things like that need to happen.
Alexis,
Everybody
pick
has
it
their
up.
place.
You're talking about a picture that's not only
yeah,
of them doing
Not just
something
the homies, but,
ridiculous,
like,
but
you gotta
also
throw the
something
whole damn thing in there.
personalized.
Yeah.
I'd be
Yeah,
down with
we
that.
need to have,
Cheers, all of
something
you,
that recommends everybody.
and everybody in the
Yeah,
chat.
cheers.
Okay.
Gotta have
Right.
Dreamers in there.
You can do one right now, Remy. I'll allow it, but I have to pee. Then you got to do another one when I get back. Okay?
Another shot.
Yeah.
All right, hurry your ass up then.
I got literally
I'll be
one more
waiting
beer
eagerly.
left.
Yes, sir. Okay. That was my chair tooting, not me.
Nobody assumed that it was.
Yeah.
Marissa doesn't fart. She doesn't.
That's right.
She
Girls
doesn't
don't
burp,
fart.
She doesn't fart. She doesn't shit.
Ooh,
Therefore,
let's
she must
go,
bitch, or else
Dave.
she'll
Led
blow up.
Zeppelin.
Cheers,
And
Tippy.
Casey, sorry, I can't play 12 minutes worth of that.
I didn't know it was
couldn't
that
even-
long. No, I was
I
saying
couldn't
the Tool version. It's the Tool version of Led Zeppelin.
It's 12 minutes long.
Oh, I didn't know how long it was. Okay, right on. They don't matter, Dave. It's whatever.
I didn't even play the 7-minute version. This is from Madison Square Garden, so it's under 4 minutes.
Right on. Thank you for playing No Quarter, no matter which way it is. It's one of my favorite songs.
Yeah. From Oz. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, Dave.
Balloon farts and fucking chat. Nobody's thirsty.
You know they won't be home tonight. The snow falls hard, don't you know? The winds of far are blowing cold. They wearing steel and spider tree. To build a dream for me and you. That you clear
You have no portal.
Challenge accepted, Southern. By the way, Dave Brown, that was fucking awesome. Let's
Cheers.
Cheers, sir.
I'll give a shout out to MCF giving Donald Trump a kiss. One love, MCF.
It's about time. It's about time. It's been a long time coming.
Just give in. We know it wasn't derangement system. It was actually like an infatuation.
Hot diggity. That was exciting.
I agree.
Yeah, now the original from Madison Square Gardens was 12 minutes and 45 seconds. That was just a 3-minute cut of it.
Quite long, quite long. Dave, I have a question. Are you doing song requests, or do you have like a structure to any of this or anything? I'm just curious.
I have no structure. First I started with a song from Everybody's State, and but I don't want to dox you or anything, so I'm not going to ask. You know,
Texas.
Oh, same state. Well, we've already covered Texas. We did the
Dallas,
Elvis Presley.
Texas.
You got one for Tennessee?
We did one for Tennessee for Wendy.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So are you in one of those two states or something?
Joe Phil, I think Joe Phil had a fucking started a bourbon fund.
You don't have to answer that. I mean,
okay. Fair
blah, blah, blah. Run for the Roses. Alex Kuhn in the house.
Whoa, wait. Run for the Roses as in like Dan Fogelberg?
Yeah, that was, you know.
Fuck yeah, dude. Like, my father grew me up on Dan.
Oh, well.
Like, straight up. Like, one of my favorite albums of all time.
Dave Brown. Dave motherfucking Brown. I want to give a shout out to Dave Brown because Chill Pill just gave a shout out. He said your bourbon fund is started in your PayPal, Dave.
No, why? I think it is.
Oh, shit.
Chill Pill.
Okay, shots.
I'm not
ready?
saying
Shots.
Chill Pill is a badass.
Yes,
but she's a
ma'am.
badass.
Oh, well, Chill
I
Pill's a
hear you.
badass. There's no question about that. Jesus, I better go shopping today and get some more. In fact, I'll have my last sip here in honor of Chill Pill. I think y'all were going to have a post as well.
Wait, you live in Dallas, Hollis? It is a shithole.
Oh, shit.
I live in a suburb. But yeah, the suburb I live in is a shithole too, so cheers.
Cancel.
Yeah, cheers to a lot of you for the shitholes we live in and come from.
Mm-hmm.
Got something on my page that won't go away. What button did I hit?
Oh, you're from Dallas.
Oh, my
Okay, so you
computer's
sound like
stuck.
one of those people who's like,
Turn
I'm
on
from
select to
Dallas,
speak.
and I moved to the country because Dallas is a shithole, and it got too unsafe. Yeah, I know. I know you kind of peoples.
Son of
You peoples.
I know you.
Well
kinds of
played, Chill Pill. Bless you, girl.
I've locked up my computer. I set my computer on top of one of the keys, and I don't know what I've done. I can see Marissa and Remy at the top of my
Exactly.
head.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of those.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
made it out of Dallas. Like,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. It says turn on select to speak, and I can't get out of this mode. It's a box that came up, and I can't do anything else with my computer. Until I hit
Are you stuck? Like
You just can't click off on the side of whatever the pop
maybe
was.
I hit the
Have
I'm
you
gonna
hit
hit the
escape?
escape.
Hit escape. Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, there it goes. I did it twice on the escape. There you go. Thank you. Whoops.
Yeah,
And,
there you go.
I'm not saying that helps, but it helps.
I'm not saying that technology is an enormous invasive pain in the ass, but it is very inconvenient.
I want to give a shout out
hey.
to Chill Pill. Chill Pill, if you would like to help me in some way, shape, or form get my fucking computer thing situated, I swear to God, I will fucking you will own my stream for the next fucking year and a half. I will fucking put your shit up on everything. Help me get a goddamn computer. It's fucking horrible. I'm poor as fuck, and you've helped everybody, and I know you're fucking good for it. You're fucking phenomenal. Please.
Well, how do I need to?
I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, I'm not talking about you, Casey, but I'm just saying, like, you know how we were talking about how people use you? No, okay, never mind. Sorry.
What are you
Go
talking
ahead.
about? No, I want to hear again.
Oh, there we go.
No, we remember. Was it on
We
the
have a
stream?
special request among many more that are.
Not use you. We were talking about how
Special
people
request.
fuck you over on YouTube and you don't know who to trust.
Mm.
Was that on the stream?
I don't even know. I don't know what happened. Please tell me more because I want to know.
Okay. Well, I don't know whose stream it was on. Sorry, go ahead, Dave. I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just trying to get my.
She has.
together.
Chippo's been fucking phenomenal.
And the next song. Next song coming up, courtesy of a special friend of ours, the great Chill Pill.
There we go. It's go time.
Oh, yeah. Go time, you say?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, my Chromebook is so slow, so I'm going to yeah. Quite happy though. It works. Come on, load up. Oh, probably got a stupid commercial or something. Yeah,
I'm going to put a special one in the back chat for Father's Day. Dave, you can play this at your leisure, sir. For all you dads and granddads out there, and all of you stepdads, and all of you, you know, you godfathers out there. Cheers to the lot of you.
Yes, I agree. 100%.
Cheers to the lot of you. All right, let's see
Mhm.
where we're at here. There's that. And you have to let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. Just in case you can't.
What is this?
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear it now. Tried to think of the name. Sorry. Oh, fucking Bob Seger. Yeah. Silver Bullet Band.
Thank you, Chill Pill. Give me more if you'd like.
I fucking love this.
It's not
Songs, that is, songs.
it's not Alan Parsons, it's not Gray Denver, it's not Bob Singer, it's gotta be.
No, it's a Silver Bullet Band. I thought it was Bob Seger at first.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning into that. But
Cheers, Chippo. Fucking phenomenal.
Sometimes I wanna leave, just give up and leave, but they will never play that scene. In spite of all the talking, once she starts and walking, the lady will be all they ever dream.
Anybody care to join me?
yeah, I would love to.
Masturbation? Oh, I thought we were gonna masturbate. Never mind. I gotta get another beer. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go fetch your beer, sir. I think Dave Brown can hold up for just a second and wait for you.
That was in no way, like, that was at the worst timing when I said that. Not talking about Casey, by the way. Hope you hear that, Casey. Not, I'll repeat it. I remember what I was I'll talk about it after the song. Too much stuff. Look, I have
Waiting on Casey.
One second now.
Until then, let's take this sparkly.
Sparkler.
All right, cheers, everybody.
All right, here we go.
There he is. Here we go. Cheers and cheers to Chill Pill.
Cheers.
Chill Pill.
And all you other cool cats out there.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
What's weird? Hold on, Wendy.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? What did I do?
Just in prison.
What did I do?
And Future too.
It's my opinion, Casey. Sorry, but that's weird. What are you talking about, Whitney? God damn it.
I'll clear up what I said after the song.
Oh, it's done.
Like now.
Fading out.
Okay.
Nice fade out.
What happened?
Okay. I don't know what she's talking about, but Casey, when I said that, I wasn't offending you. What had happened was, okay, so, damn it. Okay, so something was said about money, and then it made me think about that conversation. Remember on my stream when Wendy was like, I don't trust people on YouTube? Remember when we were talking about that? Wendy Banshee.
Okay.
And she's like, I don't trust people on YouTube. And I was like, I get that, because I've had people on YouTube like use me for money, and I didn't realize it. Yeah. Well, when she said that, it made me think, because I was thinking, if I've had people use me for money, I can only imagine, because to this day I still have people ask me for money. I can only imagine how many people have hit up Chill Pill. Like, I was thinking that in my head the other day.
That was the only time I've ever asked Chill Pill for anything.
No, stop. And that's why when you said something, but when she said, I don't know, something about money and Chill Pill, it triggered that in my mind. I wasn't saying that you were asking her for money, but that's what made me think, oh yeah, I forgot to tell her that. I can only imagine how many people hit you up for money.
How many? I'm going to tell you right now. How many times have I asked you? Legit, I'm going to put myself on the spot. How many times have I asked you for money, Marissa? Like twice, maybe 3 times? $20,
no,
maybe?
Casey, it's not about you. I'm not talking about
I
you.
feel horrible if I just did that. I'm sorry.
No, Casey, that's not the point. Casey, that's not the point that she's trying to make, homie. That's not the point at all, man.
Yeah, I understand.
She's trying to imagine the hardship that comes from being in Chill Pill's position and people kind of getting the reputation that she has, and then trying to latch onto it and leach off of her. That's what she's talking about.
I know exactly what you're saying.
And
everybody gives Marissa shit.
I'm not saying in this instance you even asked her for shit. I'm just saying it made me think of the other day. Like, that's what I wanted to clear up.
Okay,
like, it has nothing to do with you, Casey. You've never asked me for a dime, ever.
Well, no, there was one time I said, give me $20 so I fucking go get some beer. I'm gonna go live with y'all. I did do that.
Anytime I've given you money, it was my choice.
But no, I never fucking begged you.
You don't ask me for
I'm
shit.
putting on a level.
And I don't
I've never asked Chill Pill. She knows too. I've never fucking DM'd her.
And she doesn't regret giving you anything, I'm sure. We give money to our friends because we love them. I'm just saying, this has nothing to do with our friends. I'm just saying, people who are random hit me up all the time. And I can only imagine how many random people hit her up. That was my only point.
Okay, I understand.
That was it. Yeah.
Oh, not for her sake.
Yeah.
Also, since
Dave sent me like fucking. What'd you send me? He sent me like $40 one time, and then I fucking paid you back though. I did give you back like at least 25 of it. God damn it.
Friends are different. I'm talking about random fuckers. Random fuckers hit me up that I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, we've never even spoken. Like, that happens to me.
Yeah, I don't make a habit of that shit.
I want to do a special shout out to Chill Pill. I don't generally go on to channels and talk about my own problems, but back when my hand first got hurt and I wasn't able to work and my hours got severely cut, I was in a little bit of a pickle whenever it came to, let's say, in the area of medical supplies, and Chill Pill was really willing to help me out, because not only was my hand hurt, but at the time my father was dealing with some major medical complications. And Chill Pill reached out to me and extended a more than generous and kind donation to just soften the blow that my family was dealing with. So Chill Pill, you are super fucking cool. I don't always understand why you do some of the actions that you do, but I've never really inherently had a problem with you. You are really, really chill. You're really, really cool. And you also have a really good selection of songs. So cheers to you, and thank you so much for being so chill.
That being said, yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
You know what, still? I got
amazing.
you, man. The check may bounce, but I got you still. Let's go.
But at some point, like, I just want her to be able to fucking hang out and nobody mention money or nobody, you know what I mean? Nobody expect anything from her because she's cool to hang out with, and it just, I don't know.
It's frustrating from your point of view because you've been taken advantage of by people. Not saying who, but you know what I mean. I can understand.
Yeah, and I feel like people see Chill Pill and they're like, oh, they see dollar signs, and like, no, she's not a dollar sign. She's
Bye,
a fucking
Southern.
badass chick. Bye, Southern.
Yeah, Chill Pill's better.
No, she's been nothing but a voice of wisdom, in my opinion, when it comes to channels. Been a wonderful, upbeat, you know, like as far as her persona on YouTube goes, been a wonderful person. Great taste in music, and just chooses on her own behalf to bless people. And I've seen some people, aka I'm not going to say anything, Queen, who have fucking spit in her face after she did it. And that kind of pisses me the fuck off.
I also agree, Casey. That's really fucked up.
There's certain things that go along with it, but yeah, no offense or butts. I know that she's been a spectacular individual in my life. Bless my family multiple times. So
words can express what the good things I feel about what she's done for so many people, including myself. But I mean, just some of the things have been, you know, beyond noble or whatever. I'm an old man, so to speak, kind of old, and I've pretty much never seen anybody like her. You know, treating people the way she does. And
no strings attached. That's just so crazy.
I'm
She's
learning
not like other
something.
people.
It's a young person teaching me something. You know, maybe obviously humility is one of those things, but you know, just so much more. And I pay extra stock to what she says when she chats, because you know I'm trying to understand the mind of the person that is so unbelievably generous to so many people. It's not just about generosity. It's like uniquely
There's no strings attached.
needed help when there
exactly.
was no other place to turn, perhaps. Just incredible. One of the best people I've ever met in my entire life. That's all I can say. I haven't met her,
Three
but you know
things,
what I mean.
if I can spare just a moment. Three things. One, Stiffy is requesting a great song by the wonderful band Molly Hatchet. Two, I did request something very specific for Father's Day in the back chat, and I just wanted to remind you of that for all of you. And three, I would also like to extend this song out to not only our the fathers and father figures that we have in our lives, but as being the youngest person on this panel, I would love to be able to extend this out to everybody who came before me and everybody, and leave a message for everybody who comes after me as well. The song is very relevant to this. The song is called Forefathers, and Dave Brown, you might actually know this since we were just talking about him a little while ago. Dan
Great
Fogelberg.
Father Day song, if that's the case.
The song is called Forefathers.
Yes, we'll play.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's in the queue and it's playing actually.
Yes.
Wait a minute, I have to share this tab instead. So bear with me a second. Go ahead, Melissa.
Yes, sir. And a little shout out to everybody.
Could I say my three things?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, number one, I'm talking from somebody who has like gotten in big fights with Chill Pill, like gone after her like a motherfucker, because I thought, who is this new bitch? No offense. Coming into the community, trying to buy everybody's love. Like, I went after her, like, what the fuck? And, you know, we got into it and now we're good again. And I feel horrible. Like, she's actually a genuine person. She's not trying to buy anybody's love. But I've changed my opinion. I feel like people are taking advantage of her and I don't like that. So now I'm getting mad. Anyways, number two, my favorite song for my father is Daughters by John Mayer. So not everybody has a happy father song for their
That's a good song though.
I went through a lot of therapy and now I love my dad again. Anyways, number three, let's do a shot. I don't know.
That's good.
I'm down with that. But I would like to comment on your first point. No, I completely agree with the way that you feel about Chill Pill. About being taken advantage of by people who are just going to sit there and leech. I'm not okay with that, and I really, really detest that. I mean, I've talked to Chill Pill a little bit, just occasionally on panels and stuff like that, and I'm sure that other people already know. Like, I have a lot of struggles, but I'm pretty sure that even the people in this community know that I don't go around and I don't ask and I don't beg for donations or anything else like that, despite my situations. But I just wanted to say again, Chill Pill, thank you for just reaching out and doing that out of the kindness of your heart. I'm really sorry that there are people that are going to take advantage of you and that they're going to try to. And if it's within my power, to be able to help you and be able to protect you from those things, I will. But ultimately,
I don't think she
like, I
needs
just wanted to
protection.
say thank you for being so fucking cool. And I also wanted to say, panel and chat, thank you guys for being so cool, for letting me come and hang out with you guys. It's a privilege and an honor. Thank all of you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's a
I
pleasure.
agree with
It's a
everything you
pleasure.
said.
Let's hit Remy's song if we may.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that damn shot, Marissa. You ready? Go time.
Yeah, shots.
Let's get some classic up
You
in
guys-
here. Listen to the lyrics closely, y'all.
You can hear it?
Came from Scandinavia, the land of midnight sun, and crossed the North Atlantic when this century was young. They heard that in America, every man was free
Cheers, fuckers.
to live the way he
I love the
chose to
chill
live and be who he
Everybody in the
wants
chat.
to be.
Cheers. Cheers to the thimble shots. Shout out to Gerda with Dave.
Some of them were farmers there until the frozen soil, but all they got was poverty for all their earnest toil. They say one was a sailor
Baby T sucks balls.
who sailed the wide world.
Yeah, she does.
round, made home board and got drunk.
I don't think she's a baby either.
Off the pier and drowned.
She's a baby bitch, maybe.
My mother was of Scottish blood. It's there that she was born.
I want to give a shout out to the alcohol that's draining between their systems.
That what?
Shout out to the alcohol that's resting between your systems.
Oh, thank you. I got it cleaned out. It's good. Okay.
All you motherfuckers wish you were so lucky to be that alcohol right now, but you're not.
Someday.
Well, don't you think it's a little mean to say Remiel is lame? That's kind of mean.
I'm not saying you suck balls, but you suck balls.
30 years he worked the mills and stole the coke that
Who sings this, Remy?
Dan Fogelberg. Dan Fogelberg. Check in the private chat. You'll find his name.
Never.
You're not
Never
going to
heard that.
remember it no matter what. Mercy's going to be like, I still don't care.
And that's a long last name.
Taylor Swift did an actual cover of it.
Rude. When I give you a dirty look, you should see my eyes.
Though the generations wander, the lineage survive.
Don't take the glasses
And all of us from dust to dust.
Oh, you're
Y'all
gonna see my dirty
come
look.
others by and by.
Woman and the man were wed just after the war. They settled in this river town, and 3 fine sons she bore. One became a lawyer, and 1 fine pictures drew. One became this lonely soul who sits there now and sings this song to you.
I want to give a shout out to all the senior citizens that hung out at fucking MCS rally today. Hope you're all still alive.
As the torches pass from hand to hand and we struggle.
Especially the one that MCF tripped.
Generations wander, the lineage survives. And all of us from dust to dust, we all become forefathers by and by.
Hey, forefathers.
Cheers, cheers.
Thank you, Wendy.
And bye.
Not 20s. Not 20 something. It's 420 something in Hawaii.
Let's go.
Chill pills. Oh, you're good, bro.
Hawaii.
We love you,
Hawaii.
Yeah. 420 something in Hawaii.
Somewhere in
Hawaii.
Hawaii, somebody's getting arrested for pot because it's not legal in Hawaii, medicinal, recreational, otherwise. Totally fucked. If you smoke pot in Hawaii. But cheers, everybody.
We meant it, Joe
There we go.
Bill.
Cheers.
Yeah, you're a spectacular individual. We already know better.
Yeah.
Fuck all them haters. I want to give a shout out to Marissa's blue streak in her hair. What the fuck is going on with that? I've never seen that.
I know, like I had fun. Like I just felt like
It makes me excited. I like it.
So,
I like the
Makes
electric blue. I think it would be better if it was a deeper color, but no, like you getting those little little extensions in your hair and everything. I think that looks awesome. By the way,
thank you.
I agree
Well,
with
I
Casey.
have the dark blue, but like I was out of it because like I don't. Oh my god, the dog's mad. Because
Dog, I
don't
need you to calm down. We're in the middle of a very important conversation about
I know,
Marissa's
right? He's
hair.
so rude. It's like he doesn't even care.
Super important.
Like, oh my god, like he's so rude. Like we're talking about your hair.
I
Like
feel like
it's
you're
so
making
important.
fun of me. It's like
When
totally.
was the last time
Hey,
he had an extension,
hey,
Marissa?
Marissa.
You need to put extensions in
never.
the puppy.
Marissa.
Maybe that's why he's upset.
Little heart.
Maybe he
I
needs
can't.
more
I can't make a
Well,
heart. Make a heart.
It's okay. You don't have to. I'm just a little heart. Just a little
Right.
heart. Just a little heart. See, okay.
Heart.
We're
Heart,
good.
heart.
Clink.
There you go.
It's
much easier that way.
It's so hard for me. Is that a heart?
It's okay. No, you just put your thumbs down a little bit. Just put your thumbs
That's
down
like
a little bit.
Marissa's
And
crucifix.
just
She pulls it out whenever she needs to get rid of demons.
so hold on. So you do the little curves with the tops of your hands, right? Okay. Then down below, you just put your thumbs together into the form of a heart. And then you look at your hand and just kind of look and see if you,
You
can
look
see
like
a
you're
heart with
just
it.
double fisting a huge penis, Marissa. You got to actually do a heart thing.
See, that's really, really close. See, that's really close. If you work at it a little bit, you'll get better. See?
Yeah,
You
no,
get
I've
it.
tried for years.
No,
I can't do it.
You can get it. I just saw you attempt to do it. It was very, very close. If you just work at it a little bit, you'll get it.
No, actually, Remy, I'm going to stop you there. There's a new way on TikTok that I heard about, that I saw, and it's a lot easier for dumbasses like me.
Here's
I just can't remember how to do it.
Like how they do that weird thing that doesn't actually technically look like a heart or whatever. No, like
Yeah, I'm going to say, Marissa,
way.
that looked a lot like a vagina.
Casey, no. She was doing this.
No, Wendy said it, not
and
me.
all she has to do is get the drop her thumbs down a little bit and get the angle of her fingers up top correct. That's all that she's got to do. Giggity.
Wait, drop my that.
Now I
and
gotta think about it.
my
You're
fingers
kind of
up
looking like a vagina too. What the fuck are we doing here?
Put my okay.
I'm
There you
learning
go.
from you, Joe.
Just fucking
Hey,
with you,
hey,
dude.
hey, hey. Dave
I'm
Brown, would
joking,
you
dude. I love
Casey,
you,
hold on. Casey, hold on. Dave Brown, would you mind highlighting Chill Pill's comment?
No, that's wrong.
Comment
Completely
again?
wrong.
Okay, in case you didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah.
Just
It was
so
all
that people. Hey, Marissa, check this out for a second.
I was just joking.
May I read this off, Dave Brown?
You may.
Chopil says,
Sure,
I have been
no,
I have been so many things in my life: a runaway, an underage wife, a drug addict, a homeless, a drunk, and a convict. I've been the user and been used. I've learned a lot and tried my best not to judge.
And I can tell that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. I can see a
Words
lot
of
of those things. Mhm. So,
It's amazing.
and what I want to say that somebody who also not only labels themselves as something that might not be.
I can identify with a lot of those things. I don't know if I can see them. I don't see that in you, but you must have been through some shit.
Oh.
Yeah. No. everybody's got a story. Everybody's got some damages. Everybody's got something shitty that happened to them that either wasn't their fault or ended up way worse than what they had originally thought that it was, and it causes them damage over time. And as somebody who has always felt closer to people who were of a generation and an age who were older than me, I can understand that, you know, listening to that wisdom is very important, and to leave it behind is something that we need to imprint into the generations that come behind us, because we've made plenty of mistakes. I'm only 33. Like, I'm going to be 34 this year. Not saying when, but I will be. But I've learned so much, and I know how much that there is left
You're
still
still
to learn.
fucking in your infancy.
I know how much that there is still left to learn. And I know
You're
that at this moment in time, everybody who's coming, everybody who's coming behind me doesn't have a clue of what's coming. And even I, at this moment in time, have an idea of what the vision is, but even I don't have the full concept of it. So like I think that it's important to leave like our footprints in the sand behind us, so that people behind us can remember what we had to go through in order to do that. Which is why I appreciate people who are older than me so much. And I don't say that as like being like sucking dick or anything else like that. I've always tried to listen to my elders because they know better than I do, because they actually lived through it. And God damn it, I've lived through some shit, and I know that there's people behind me that absolutely needs to have some wisdom in their life.
Cheers, Phoenix.
And I hope that we all can. So
I just think
I agree. I think you're a wise motherfucker for your age. You remind me of myself.
Hey, Turby, you finally
Not
made
trying to
it.
suck my own dick.
Turby, by the way, thank you so much.
I made bad decisions between your age and my age, so don't do that.
Yeah, Turpy, you're right. I'm still wet behind the ears, but I try to be vigilant, open, and I try to be honest about the situations that not only I see, but the things that I experience. That includes trying to be unbiased towards the things. Like, I know I fuck up. I know I'm going to fuck up. But at bare minimum is at least I know that I'm trying my best, and if I can make other people see that that they know that I'm doing my best that I can, then that's good enough for me.
I think you're on the right path, sir.
Thank you so much for what you did, Turpy. I heard about what you did last night, and it means so much. I'll never forget it. I'm telling you.
What did
I'll
Turpy
never
do?
forget it. Turpy, so last night I got fucking attacked.
I remember when you told me about that. That was sober.
Yeah.
Still remember that. So yeah.
So in LC, so remember when Zero said he's like, who did it? I'm gonna go over there and talk shit. And
I was going to do it too.
So I know you were, but I was like, I'm coming back to your stream. So Zero went back over there and he's like, hey, when he came back, he's like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was mostly Turpy. Turpy like put him in his place. Put them in their place. Like I was in chat, but it was Turpy. Turpy talked mad shit up there for you. Where'd Casey go?
I have no idea. I guess it could happen, or it could have been his internet. So
yeah. Anyways, Turpy totally had my back last night, and I totally appreciate it. I will never forget it, because that was it was difficult last night being teamed up against like a lot of, and I didn't really give him shit, but I did say tonight, Harley Dad, oh yeah, like you had my back last night, because I expected at least Harley Dad or somebody to say something, but being teamed up against like 3 or 4 guys on a panel, I didn't expect that. So I appreciate it, Turpy.
well, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I missed Marissa.
Oh, it's okay. It makes me stronger. I'm good.
Yeah, what don't kill you make you stronger.
Exactly. I'm strong. I'm a strong girl.
Well, in that case, also today, cheers to you, Turpy, for looking out for one of my homies.
Hell yeah.
We might not be the closest of people, but man, like, cheers, all the same.
Yeah, cheers to Turpy. He's an amazing person. Because I know Elsie is his homie. And that's
Let's play it. What do you say?
And it wasn't Elsie who was doing bad things. It was this fucking asshole fucking people on panel. But whatever. Cheers, Turkey. You're
Yeah.
amazing.
He has a low quality. He usually has a low quality panel.
Yeah, Elsie wasn't even on panel. It honestly
Touche,
wasn't
Dave.
Elsie at all.
Touche.
Cheers.
I mean, I think we're a lot prettier.
Hey, one more thing. Dave Brown, would you highlight Chill Pill's recent comment? And Casey also said,
hell,
sorry, he dropped himself. So
I'm muted, and just one step at a time. Let's start the song over. It was muted.
I'm sorry. Also, we can't hear any music if you were playing any. So
I know, that's what I'm saying. I've got 3 things. I can't do them all at once. So I'm trying to stop this fucking song, and it just and then unmuted. Okay, and then I'll come back to see what you're saying about the other 2 things. What say you again?
I was gonna say Casey Jones is in the back
Casey's
chat.
backstage. Okay, there's Casey, just in time
Yeah,
to
sorry
talk
about
over
that.
the song. And what was the other one, Remy? What was the other one, Remy? There was a third.
Oh, would you highlight Chill Pill's most recent comment
Yes,
towards
thank you.
Southern? I think that's important for everybody to hear because I think that's also
Okay.
something that you would say. She says, Southern, your story is an important part of who you are, babe. Sing your song from the rooftops. Ain't that right, Dave?
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
You always,
Louisiana.
always.
Louisiana.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go.
Let me get the chat caught up here, and I'm off to the races.
Let's go. Cheers, Dave. Ooh, there's the music.
Cheers.
I'll turn it up a little.
Who's this song from, Dave?
Molly Hatchet. It was the one that was requested earlier. Yeah.
From Steffi.
Okay. Right on.
Danny Joe Brown from Jacksonville, Florida.
Let's go.
I like me some Molly Hatchet. It's a good band.
Hell yeah. Looks like he got out of a fucking pool.
He was rolling in sweat. His blue jeans are soaked.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's how you know you're having a good time.
The crotch of his blue jeans, if you could see them. I ain't getting into all that.
Are
but, you know.
extra moist.
Oh my God. Just saying, I'm not,
Just saying.
But anyway. I mean, it's gonna happen. You know what I'm talking about.
Got Princess Jorge in the house. What's up, Princess Jorge? Team LC, so he says. One of them. Here's George. Princess Jorge still has yet to do a diaper flip off. I mean, he almost got serious one time.
Let's fucking go.
But Roxy, that's a good question, Chuckle. I don't even know if that's the whole thing. I'm not sure.
Is this another dad song?
Yeah. I mean, technically.
Molly Hatchet?
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
Aw.
And
If
it's
they had-
only technically a dad song because this is technically a dad band because of the sheer amount of testosterone that they try to put into each and every one of their songs. So technically.
Oops, I forgot to
Who's
stop
coming
it.
in the driveway?
He's what?
Hey, Dave.
That was a faux pas.
Dave, are you
Yes,
subbing up
yes.
to Louisiana High Ride?
I should be.
You should be. Yeah, she's amazing. And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gorgeous. Hot. But yeah,
Well, I
she,
didn't know that, but
well,
she knows Sharp Addy. She knows Sharp Addy. I think
yeah,
I've seen
Sharp
him
Addy and Z, Citizen Z go there too. It's a really
I think
cool
I
place
played
to hang
poker
out.
with her. Possibly they've had a couple of poker nights, several months ago or
Well,
more.
yeah,
But
yeah. I don't
and
have a
thank
mod, but yeah, if
you
Yeah.
don't have a
sub up to
mod.
her, sub up to her.
I don't have a
Definitely.
I don't have a mod either.
I'm so
like,
confused.
I've
Well,
just-
no, you should now, Remy. Actually, if you double check.
Should I? Whoa, wait, what?
Oh, Remy
An
should.
hour ago or something.
Thousands
Oh
of years
no,
ago.
hold on. Let me check
Anyways.
here. Oh shit, you're right. Oh fuck. My bad.
What
Yeah,
am
and then
I?
my bad.
Not
Not.
Remy?
Oh my God! Look at all these.
Now you're
times
under
you
strict
typed,
Remy.
My
you probably
apologies,
are.
sir. My
God.
apologies. I didn't know.
Oh no, no apology. No, well, no, not necessary. Not
Oh,
necessary.
apologies
My
necessary over
apologies.
here.
I just hadn't gone live a
This is
lot.
like, I am fucking
So
angry.
What the fuck? What the
Touche,
fuck?
sir.
And there you
Dave?
go.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Thank you,
Listen.
sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
I will.
No.
Yeah, you
I
got
will
it.
wield the wrench with responsibility, sir.
Okay, could you?
You know how
if
we
you
all
have,
try to. We try to take care of each
could
other.
you drop
Go ahead, Martha.
Louisiana High Rides?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Oh,
was
never
going to be
mind.
the
Chill
next
Bill
thing
did
I
it.
wanted.
Thank you, Chill Bill. You are amazing once again.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't have to have a
Thank
mod
you.
here, Dave. I've only known you
Yeah.
longer than most of these.
I'm not
fuckers,
saying that
but
my
it's fine.
client
It's fine.
deserves a fucking
Fine.
mod here, but my client deserves a mod.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Not fine.
All right, sorry, Stippy. I'll quit slacking, man. Like, bruh, like I'll do my best.
Oh,
Like,
thank you. I'm so sorry for that
Dave's
outburst. I
Dave's
didn't
under
mean that.
pressure.
Love
Under
you.
pressure. Doon, doon, doon,
Sorry about
doon,
that.
doon.
normally it's
Just
Marissa who's
like-
put me in my place, but thank you, Stiffy. I'll remember that for the future.
I get a little hyper when I get upset. Sorry about that. Didn't mean it.
Hey, you should learn to ride the vibe. Ride the vibe.
Ride it.
Oh man, chill.
I think I was one of your first mods, Dave. One of the first mods over here. I never had to use my wrench.
It's your birthday, Johnny. It's your birthday.
Listen, I suspect.
Casey
Pretty
Jones.
chill here.
Anyways, my point was
I've never had to use my wrench.
sub up to Louisiana High Ride because she has a
Good.
badass stream. And when are you going live next? That was my question. Louisiana High Ride.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, keep losing track of what I'm doing. Dude. There we go.
Yeah, and get to know her because she has she has a very busy stream. So get to know her.
Did you say a busy stream?
Very busy stream. Like a lot of people in her stream.
I thought you said a very pissy stream. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that? I mean, there's a kink for that. Don't get me wrong, but
OMG. I don't even know what to say to that.
OMG is
sometimes I have
right.
pissy streams. I got pissy the other night. It was horrible.
She has a lot of
the
people.
outlaw women. The
Like, I've seen,
outlaw
like,
women.
100 and something people in her streams at a time. Like very busy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's some traffic. Cheers.
I don't know how I could have missed this, but it's fixed now. I got you, Louisiana.
Like, I'm lucky to get 10 people in my chat. Like, let's fucking go.
I know,
Cheers.
right?
Oh, you can't say that. Yeah, so many people here where you had way more.
We had 91 people the other night. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah, come on.
I have a bunch of haters though that are in my chat. Nobody
Hold on, wait. That means that your presence is growing, which is a good thing if you were trying to build
great.
up.
I
No,
have
no, no. Hold on, wait.
presents, but I don't get any presents.
That's no. Okay, so sometimes you have to look at
way up.
Sometimes
you
if
have to
people
look at
take the time to porn bomb you, that's a present.
Oh, thanks.
That usually gets my attention. I mean,
You get like 6
not in a
presents a
good
month
way.
on average.
Remy, I like the kind of presents you can unwrap. Okay.
I mean, if you pay me enough, like, let's go. But I mean, you know, $20 is $20 in this economy. Like, no.
I'm not saying $20 to get you a fucking penis from Remy, but you may get one.
Dude, $20 will get you a lot from me at this moment.
You love
out
the
of budget.
See, I can deal with the hate, but I don't love the hate.
You're not supposed to love the hate. You're supposed to utilize the hate. Use it as a so
embrace the dark side, Marissa.
No, that's not embrace the dark side. Is any publicity, if you were trying to get out there and you were serious about the thing that you were trying to do, whether it's a good moral goal or not, any publicity is good publicity because your name is being reached out to other people, whether it's in a negative context or not. You will naturally attract you will naturally attract both the fans and the local haters. It's inevitable. No matter which way you do it, no matter which way you look at it, no matter what you say or do. It's not a popularity contest. It's those who that just happen to agree with the things that you say and that you stay, and those that disagree vehemently. And both of them will make their presences known to you in your life as you accumulate people.
Okay. I can understand that if you're monetized, right? If you're making money on YouTube. But I'm not.
Running a small family business out here isn't easy.
It isn't easy. See, it isn't easy. See, they said themselves.
That's not my objective
Damn
on
it.
YouTube to make money. I spend more money on YouTube. I don't make money on YouTube. I just want to hang out and have fun.
Sure.
So, okay. So you have no solution. Great.
I understand.
I
Marissa.
could not get
I was just saying.
monetized Louisiana High Ride. Have you seen my streams, girl?
Girl,
Girl, I could not get monetized.
girl, have you seen my streams recently?
Nope.
Like, OMG. Like, oh my god.
It's Happy Motherfuckers Day, not Fuckers Day.
It's Father's Day, not Fucker's Day at all. God damn it.
No, it's Motherfuckers Day. Happy Motherfuckers
I mean,
Day.
you definitely fuck somebody to become a
In
father.
order
so
to
I
become a
guess-
father, there usually requires fucking.
All right,
Just saying.
A mother.
I'm not putting it out there, buddy. So you didn't have to fuck a mother to begin with, though, to make a mother and become a father.
Yes, Stephanie.
But don't you start getting struck as soon as you get monetized? You start coming after you.
That'd be like Mills Day. Happy Mills Day. We need to have that day.
I've never seen this live.
We need to bring back when men wear fucking pads on their shoulders. That was crazy. Crazy time. Padded shoulders.
Self-responsible men.
Yeah,
like robbing blunt.
Okay. I got you, Louisiana. Okay, I'll think about it.
Cheers, dude.
Wait, dude, don't say fathers and anal in the same sentence, bro.
That sounds weird. You can't become a father by anal. I'm just keeping it up. Keeping it real.
That's not how biology works.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. That's how ass babies are born.
Gross. Yeah.
There's no such thing as backdoor babies.
Well, I mean, I'm starting to think otherwise based upon everything I've seen nowadays.
Dr. Copper, they canceled church on Father's Day. Didn't you know that? Stupid. I got an email. There's no church today.
Yeah, definitely not happening.
Yeah, on Father's Day.
Walter Copper. I've never seen this live before.
Hey, Turpy says he's backstage. Did you hear me, Dave?
Oh, Lordy.
I just wanted to make sure that my mic still worked.
Turpy.
What's up, Turpy?
Oh my God.
Sorry for the delay.
I fucking love you. Fucking love you.
I can't believe you haven't been kicked out from fucking LC's for hanging out with us. Well played, too.
Sorry. Sorry, Stiffy.
All right. Hey, I just flipped it on him. Everyone ended up starting on that dude.
I'm just bullshit.
I appreciate what you did, yeah. It means a lot, and I'll never
No
forget
worries.
it. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, Lordy. So how's your day treating you, Terps? What's the damn deal?
Happy Father's
Ah,
Day.
good, brother.
Jimmy.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to you.
It's
belated.
Happy
Maybe on
Father's
your
Day.
side of the world.
Cheers.
Well, it's Father's Day here in September, but yeah.
Right on.
Well, happy American Father's Day.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Turkey people, they get 2 fucking Father's Day a year. What the fuck is wrong with that? God damn it.
I don't know. Is this actually Monday morning, Turpy?
Yeah, for him it is.
Yeah, it's almost
can't remember.
4 minutes to 4 minutes to Monday morning. Yes. It's
almost
4 minutes.
Monday morning. Almost. Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
it's late night for you, current. What? Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
I work
think
today,
Turkey's
so
about, you're like 13, 14 hours ahead of us. Something like that, right, Turkey?
14, I
yeah,
think.
about
Yeah, something like that.
for me, in the East Coast. 12
So,
for
yeah,
Jason.
that'd be same for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right on.
Rock on.
So it's like
Yeah, I
really
work
late for you, Turpy.
Yeah, I work today.
I feel
Just had to
that.
do some.
I feel that.
It's only 8:57 a.m. Why are you
Working
not?
I don't
on
know
the
the
bus. Let's go.
Hey,
my mate done
let's
all
go.
I don't have much
He
more to
does all
go
the
with,
shit.
but
Lay the cable.
Yeah, I know. I know. I said
Glad to
only
see.
8:57 because I'm on my Amazon app.
Cheers, a lot of you. For those of you on panel and those of you still in chat, thank all of you.
cheers.
Trying to fuck a beer.
I've got to wait 3 hours before the stores open.
Ah, damn, Dave.
It's 1 p.m.
I guess you're gonna have to smoke a cigarette like the rest of us degenerates.
He doesn't have any cigarettes either. Totally
Oh, I've got cigarettes. I've got.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I thought you said you only had a
The
few.
problem with men
Oh,
is
no,
you don't plan ahead.
Cheers, everybody.
You've got to work on this, man. Plan ahead.
Pat, hey, Pat in the chat, what's going on?
I still have
Pat in the
6 pack.
chat. Hey, Pat. The storms are over.
Dave,
It's gonna get better. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up?
you men have to plan ahead. I still had a 6-pack yesterday when I got another 12-pack because I knew it might happen where I ran out in the middle of the night and I needed beer.
She's a thinker and a planner.
You have to
I
plan
should have
ahead.
thought about
Yeah.
lighters like you thought about beers because I've fucked up my lighter. Fuck
We're
you,
gonna work
lighter.
on
It's
this.
like, no,
I-
I buy cartons of
Sometimes it's
cigarettes.
not always necessarily knowing that you're going to run out. Sometimes it's being able to afford the run out. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I was smoking weed, man, I couldn't afford to go buy like as much alcohol or cigarettes I wanted. I always had to have money for weed, but now I'm not smoking weed. Always got my carton of cigarettes there. Yeah, it's good.
I'm not gonna
It's a
lie.
lot cheaper than I'll tell you right now.
It does suck to work Amazon for 3.5 hours only to blow it on fucking alcohol. That does
Yes,
suck.
it does.
But
That's why I like where I'm working now. I won't say how much an hour, but I get good money, like very good money. Like I can't whinge. Like the other day, I made $2,000 one day. Like I've done that a few
Last I
times.
heard, you were working at a circumcision plant, and then every now and then, like every other time, you get a tip, right?
No, I just
How
been
many
getting.
tips do you get working at a circumcision plant?
Well, each time I get my boss a job, I get $2,000. So, and I've gotten him
That's a Jewish
5
joke.
jobs.
Sorry, that was horrible.
5 jobs lately. So I've made
Circumcision
$10,000 the last
Getting tips. Yeah.
Four.
That was funny.
3 weeks.
When was the last time you got a circumcision? That's too long.
When I was
motherfucker.
born. Right?
Wait,
When I was born.
I'm just joking. I was making a joke about circumcision plants and fucking getting tips.
I don't remember it, but it was 66 years ago.
that's weird. I've never heard a circumcision joke. I can't even say it.
Yeah.
Because there's not
It's hard
jokes
to
about
say when you're fucking drunk. Yeah, I just made one.
circumcision.
Stevie
When was
Wonder.
the last
I
time?
have circumcision.
Yeah, anyway.
Marissa, check the
Oh,
chat.
that's one guy
Back chat?
that you don't want.
No.
Writing on the wall.
Regular chat?
Mm.
Everybody who gives everybody who gives a circumcision gets a tip. Just saying.
Which by who? From who?
Hold on.
Never mind,
I'll text
Marissa.
you.
I'm done. I'm totally done. If you don't get it by now, I can't fucking help you.
Sounds like a husband.
What?
Anyway. What? What? You know, don't go fucking from saving her to talking shit about her. Damn it all.
Don't miss out.
Sounds like Pat's husband. That's who she sounds like she's talking about.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they were talking about.
Check your text messages.
Can you hear
You
it?
gotta put that in next week's episode, Stippy. Gotta make a circumcision joke. Let's go.
Well, imagine Stevie Wonder doing your circumcision. Fucking hell. You'd be in some
I have
strife.
circumcision.
I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to hear that fucking Stevie Wonder wasn't circumcised. Just putting it out there. He never saw it coming.
You wouldn't see anything coming.
I don't know if that was a racist or a Jewish joke, but it was still funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why they sell camouflage condoms, so the girls don't see you coming. You know what I mean?
Stevie Wonder, let's go.
That seems like
circumcision.
I do love this jam. Very superstitious.
Circumcision.
Marissa puts one bra. She always puts her left bra strap on before she puts her right on. She's very superstitious.
No, that's not true. I'm a right-handed girl.
Oh, I said it's the right one.
Most people are right-handed, so.
I took you through a left-handed image. I'm sorry. That's racist.
Well, back in the day, man, if you were left-handed, they teach you to be right-handed. So even people that are left-handed, they teach them to be
When was the
right-handed.
last time you met a fucking left-handed Australian people? Just keeping it real.
Considering how many people I normally meet that are Australian, very, 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 very few.
When was the last time you met a left-handed Australian turkey?
Well, I'm left-handed and right-handed. I'm right-handed, but
I was gonna say we're fucking dying breed. I'm ambidextrous, but I can't write with my left hand. I used to be able when I was a kid, but I can't do it anymore. Ambidexterity is a fucking few and far between.
I
can masturbate with two hands. Don't get me wrong.
I fucked up my hand like 10 years ago. And yeah, I had to learn how to write with my left hand and shit.
I can tell Marissa's definitely not fucking interested in what the fuck she's thinking about. She's got that fucking in her necklace.
I'm worried about Pat right now. Just making sure she's okay.
Yeah. Maybe get better, Pep.
Sooner than
But man,
later.
just because you pick your nose with your left hand doesn't mean you're left-handed. Don't get it fucked up, man. Cheers, food man. Are you? What's going on? Is she like literally in the storm shelter again, or what's going on?
Hey Pat, do you need to come up here and talk? Do you want to come up here and talk?
I'm just fucking.
I know Dave will be more than willing to let you come up and talk for a minute. Right, Dave?
Of course. That's correct.
I will even shut up. I won't even.
Let
know
me
who
call
talking.
her. Let me call her real quick.
Okay.
Only because it's
Well,
you.
while we do that, gentlemen, we will hold down the fort.
There you go.
Definitely got. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna
Broke my
scratch
finger
my
once.
balls.
I broke my finger once, and I learned how to shoot a basketball left-handed as a result because I had a cast on one hand. So I switched.
Did you
to the
really?
left-handed. Yeah, and also learned how to play pool with the left hand. I can go into a pool hall and play right versus left-handed.
Dude, the first time I masturbated with my left hand, I was like, "Holy fuck, who is this person?"
David, for whatever reason, we actually happen to be in a place where there is billiards. I would love to challenge you to a round of billiards.
Hey,
That would
Casey,
be
you
so
feel like
much
you
fun.
cheated on yourself.
Probably
Casey,
get my
so-
ass kicked, but I would be willing to learn. Like,
Who are you talking about? Hold on, Kirby
that's
says
at
that.
the point of where I'm at. Like, I want to, like, even if I get my ass kicked, I want to be able to pull something from somebody who knows more than I do. You know what I mean?
I had to get a left-handed bowling ball. That didn't go very well. I had the hole positioned a little differently.
I bet that was rough.
I didn't
Because I have
get one.
Casey, when you-
that's rough.
Look for one at the
When Casey batted off with his left hand,
I
it
think
felt
that
like
was
he was cheating.
that was a joke. It has to be a joke. You can't have a left-handed bowling ball.
And actually got a pretty good spiral when I was throwing the football left-handed.
That's like a left-handed fucking fork.
So it's kind of weird.
No, bowling balls are different. Yeah, there is left-handed bowling balls and
Well, you're
right-handed
not
bowling
going to
balls,
eat
isn't there?
spaghetti with fucking a bowling ball. I'll tell you that. But yeah, you're probably right.
Wait, Stiffy, what the fuck does that mean?
I've made
Not
spaghetti
from
with it.
Tennessee. Billiards, pool? Of course I play. What are you talking about? Or, I mean, I used to play a lot more. I used to play. One of my friends,
billiards is different from
a.
actual pool.
Well, whatever. It's not really. Not
Yes,
really.
it is. There's two separate games.
It's like saying that there's a difference between sorry and trouble. Like
I'm not. Yeah, except
is there
like
really?
totally
It's
different
just
rules
dice
with different
rolling.
colored balls, and yeah, it's a totally different game, man.
Well, yeah, billiards to me, they don't have holes, pockets. You know.
Stiffy says that no one from Tennessee calls it billiards. That would be why. Well,
I
I'm
don't think
sorry that
anybody
people in
does.
Tennessee weren't raised on proper English, but I try to be proper
Like
with my
150
English
years
whenever I
ago,
present
people in Tennessee
myself.
probably called it billiards, but nowadays we call it pool. Most of America plays pool. Billiards is totally different, bro. Then you got bumper pool.
And
There's all kinds
snooker.
of weird shit.
Snooker's
All right,
different to pool.
Google. We're about to learn. We're about to educate
Yeah, we're
ourselves.
gonna go down the rabbit hole, and you're gonna sound kind of silly when you're done.
I'm okay with sounding
Snooker
stupid
table to
as
bigger.
long as I learn something from it.
Billiards had no numbers, they had no colors. It was like two colored balls. It was a very
And they
different
have
game.
no pockets.
Yeah.
So I can't play 8-ball and 9-ball. I've really
I'm just saying, like, it was a different thing, bro.
Yeah, and
But
snooker
it
tables are
seems-
bigger.
See, snooker, but it seems like they did call them
And it was
billiard
played on
halls
a much
in spite
larger
of the fact
table.
that they didn't have. They were all tables with pockets.
Yeah,
Like how you
exactly.
call
The
yourself
tables
a
were different.
billiards.
Everything was just totally crazy, man.
It
Okay,
sounds
so
better than
if
pool room.
both my statement and your statements are technically correct, because yes, billiards is an umbrella term for all cue sports, including pool, snooker, and
Yes, but
carom
that's because it
billiards.
was the
But
first.
pool is a specific type of billiards played on a pool table with 6 pockets. It includes
Yes.
various game types, including 8-ball, 9-ball, and straight pool. 8-ball is arguably the most popular pool game type, often used synonymously with pool, and the goal is to pocket balls into the 6 pockets on the table. So I'm not incorrect, but you're not technically incorrect either.
Well, I'm like where
You're-
you were going with that. Where you were going with that initially was not anyway contextually correct. I'll just keep it
Who,
real.
who drank
No.
JTS Brown besides myself? Who drank JTS Brown?
I
I'll
have
take your word
never
for it.
drank JTS Brown.
Anybody? Let's give the chat a minute or 60 seconds or less. JTS Brown, you can Google it in that time. I'll probably answer it before then.
I've never had it. But
the
I've
least
heard
bit
it's supposed to be
surprised
really
to find
good,
out
though. So
two of them
Jackie
motherfuckers
Gleason.
own slaves.
Most of you don't even know who Jackie Gleason is, but he
It's a bunch of white supremacist alcohol.
He was the sheriff in Smokey and the Bandit. He was the sheriff. That guy.
Yeah.
Speaking of fat, that's who he played in the movie associated with this bottle of bourbon. It was Fats, who was it? Minnesota Fats is who he played in the movie. Paul Newman was the hostler, and he drank JTS Brown. Paul Newman's character was Fast Eddie Falston. A very
Fast
good
Eddie Falston.
pool player. Just made a movie made back in the 50s, all right? So, 75 years ago or whatever. 70.
I love how you saved the little tag on it, like it's fucking super.
Well, the tag is actually from a different bottle, but the same. This is actually the brother of JTS. This JTS there. This
Oh, right
is
on.
George Garvin, and they're both cousins of mine. Brown.
word. Well, cheers.
I want to give a
the
shout
lot of
out to
you.
Marissa for finally taking the time. Hey, cheers. I want to give a shout out to Marissa for finally taking the time to talk to Mosh again. It's been so long. She's on the backstage talking to Mosh right now. We're working
No,
it
she's
out.
not. Casey, no, she's definitely
I
not.
bet it.
I know that she's not.
Harley, that backstage, man.
Cheers.
Wait, what?
And chill. The
King Harley,
ancestors, they bought Jack Daniels a couple of
Oh
years
shit!
before I was
Hey,
born.
Dave Brown, Harley Dad is in the back chat, homie.
Oh,
Turpy's
thank
right. I
you.
didn't even see the private chat. Holy shit! I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Holy
that's
shit!
You're still
I'm in
fucking
trouble
live,
now.
Dave Brown?
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
you're not in trouble. Who the fuck lets this guy in?
Sorry,
I
Harley
swear
Dad.
to God, every time
Sorry,
I go
Harley.
into a place, I lock doors and I lock
nice
windows,
crowd.
and this motherfucker still shows up.
Wonderful
Casey, you can
panel.
never secure your back
He's
door
got
well
a
enough for me
skeleton.
not to
He's
get
got
in.
a skeleton key or some shit, man. I don't
Pushing
know.
7 hours.
What's up,
Well,
Harley Dad?
Casey's
How
back
you doing,
door's always
homie?
got a price on it. Casey's back
What's up,
door's always got a
everybody?
price on it. So it's never shut that
Yeah,
long.
Casey's back door always got a little bit of a crack. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Harley Dad? What's up, man?
I'm doing good, man. Shit, I was up here earlier a couple hours ago. I went and took a little nap, and I thought Dave Brown would shut it down and fucking pop back up.
I love how Harley's replaced the street light with an actual lamp. Well played, Harley.
Oh, I'm at my friend's place. I'm gonna take her to work this morning.
Yeah,
you still
and
got a
I'm sorry I
lamp
missed
over there.
G2K's live. I got distracted with some drama and some problems
G2K
on
went
my
live?
end.
What?
So I'm sorry.
That's all
Maybe,
good.
maybe he didn't. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe I didn't see anything. Maybe I was imagining that. Maybe he was a viewer.
Maybe.
But anyway. No, I was gonna say I'm sorry that I ended up missing it. I actually want to take a moment to talk to Robbie about some of that stuff. Like he seems like a really cool dude, straight up. So, but I got wrapped up in into
talking
some
about?
drama
Who's
on this
cool
end that I
dude?
had to end up taking some time out to deal with. So, but cheers, you guys over there.
It's all good, man.
No, it's almost 10:20.
Who's
No, I
the
thought
cool
you were going
dude?
to
What are we
fucking.
talking
I thought you were going to breakfast at like 9:30, Dave.
Well, I forgot for dinner last night. I had French toast.
Two steak. Awesome, friends. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
And I
so,
think
you
it
know,
would be
it's
totally inappropriate to have Harley Dad come up here and not do a shot.
Okay,
Cheers,
it's the
Harley
Southern
Dad.
Summer Girl. She's
Oh.
one away from 6K. Let's get there one fucking sub. Come on, y'all.
It would be wrong to do otherwise. Hey, we'll see what
Who's
we
going
can
to be
do.
the
Choco.
one person who gets her to 6 subs or 6K? Somebody fucking subscribe to Southern Underground so we can get her there.
Absolutely, Southern Sown and Grown.
Also,
I mean,
Harley
I
Dad.
really sub. Should I go hit it again? What's up, Ruben?
I was gonna say,
cheers.
the cheers is in the name. So Harley Dad, happy Father's Day, homie. Thank you for being a kick-ass dad, man.
I wouldn't go that far. But
I already
much
know that
love
you
to
are.
all the fathers
Like
out
you take care of them. You message me. You make sure that I'm okay. Like I know that like it's a little bit different because it's like like you're like a big brother to me and stuff like that. But I've seen the way that you engage with your kids, and I see the way that you engage with people. Like you're a really fucking good dude,
Hey,
and
Remy,
you're a
remember
really
there's
damn good
rules over
dad. So
here.
cheers to you, homie.
There's rules over here, Ruben.
Cheers.
Anyway,
Cheers.
I appreciate
Fuck yeah,
it.
let's
And my
go.
subs, happy Father's Day to all the fathers and mothers doing father's jobs and uncles doing father's jobs and everybody out
Yeah,
there
there's a
raising their kids.
lot of things that come with fatherhood, but yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Fuck
Cheers
yeah,
to you,
let's
Casey.
go.
Happy Father's Day, Kirby.
Yeah,
Baby Anna.
cheers, man.
Happy Father's Day.
Love the lot of you. Let's go.
Oh, somebody beat me to it. Well, I'm already subscribed. I was checking one of my old.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've already
So,
went.
I'm pretty sure we got her there. So I'm sure that fucking Southern is fucking straight up on 6K. God damn it, Southern. 6K. Can you send me
Southern,
can you send me just like 400? I'll lend you just 400. Let's go.
Casey, you're supposed to fish on the down low. Come on now, Jesus.
I'm just saying, like, I only need 400. I can get the last 200 probably almost. I don't know. I'm just joking. One love. Bless you, girl.
Well, how many subs you got? Okay.
I'm at like 540 or something, or 520. I don't fucking 50. I don't even know. 500 ish. I got to get that 1,000 mark. We'll get there eventually.
You can already get monetized.
I refuse. Yeah, I'm already. We got super chats, so it's not too shabby. I want to get memberships so we can do cool things. That'll be fun. But
Why haven't you got
all things
membership?
to do fun. I don't think you can get memberships until you hit 1,000. So
I don't have 1,000 subs, and I've got membership.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. I haven't done all the research, but I think you got to get 1,000 memberships. So.
No, because I'm not on 1,000, and I have memberships.
Oh,
Shit, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look into it.
I can't remember.
Just,
what
no,
levels are in
I've
it.
got membership.
For the record, I can't see chat though, so if anybody's saying hi in chat, hello.
Southern says it's only been 7, almost 8 years. I'm friggin' in love, y'all.
Hey, that's pretty fucking good for 6 to 8 years.
It's about 1,000 subs a year. Just running that.
It's
That's
not
not
too
bad.
shabby.
Yeah, let's go.
Especially considering Southern, you haven't, been doing a lot of
And
live.
you're
lately,
not
right? I
buying
know why.
views like LC does, so well played.
There's that as well.
Chill Pill says I have an entire bar of top shelf liquor, real moonshine, and a fridge full of beer I haven't touched. I just dust the glassware and bottles weekly. I have the
Chill Pill, I'm
makings
on my
to be
way.
a fancy
Be a
drunk.
fancy drunk.
I'm on my way, Chill Pill.
I love the word fancy drunk. That makes me feel happy.
No,
What's
you
that?
gotta say bougie. You gotta say bougie.
I want to work my way up to being a fancy drunk in life.
Bougie boozer.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Oh
fucking
boy,
go.
I'm still hesitating here, so here we go.
I'm
You're
drinking water.
hesitating?
So.
Oh shit.
Why are you at?
Hang on,
What's
Dave.
going on, Dave?
Dave, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there,
Dave,
man.
you had that much left in the bottle when I left like 4 hours ago,
Cheers.
bro.
No, that was a different bottle. So
Oh, okay, fair enough.
yeah. But he is actually getting to the point where yeah.
I've been
Seems
taking
like-
really small steps,
Let's
real
go.
small, for the last 3 days.
Well, just pour some water in there and be like MCS,
This
and
is-
it'll be
this
all
is
right.
about like-
He's
yeah,
got bottles. He's got bottles around him, but those are like $25 shots, so he's not trying to do all that shit.
no, they're all empty actually. Everything over there now is.
Are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn, Dave Brown. Where are we gotten to? Look where we came from to where we're at. Jesus.
Yeah,
You know,
just saying
portable
a baby
monkey
changing
shoulder. Yeah, okay.
table. Baby changing. I thought it'd make a great bar. Baby changing.
We love you
table.
too, Southern.
That's a
And
fat
cheers,
rat.
Stiffy, Barry Wilson, Fu Manchu,
Oh,
all of you guys. Let's fucking
Shame,
go.
shame.
Chill Pill, everybody. Let's fucking go.
Chill for the fucking rocks. Southern rocks, fucking.
And-
Well, I would imagine most of y'all in chat rock. I know some of y'all don't, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all you fuckers on panel, but yeah, the chat definitely.
And happy Father's Day to all of you
Sure.
fathers, stepdads, godfathers, and father-like figures in people's lives. Cheers to all of you for holding up your end and doing what you can. Cheers, all of you. Let's fucking go.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to the dads and the granddads and the great granddads and
To the Godfather Dave Brown.
the
Yeah.
godfathers. Godfather.
Cheers to Dave Brown for being around there when the Jews crossed the Red Sea. No.
Oh man.
I mean, he was there the first time. When the
Cheers,
old man-
Dave.
Moses. Yeah, Moses.
Yeah, cheers,
Dave
Dave.
was actually a fish flopping around in the sea, being like, "Why the fuck can't I go any further? You're gonna have to wait for God, motherfucker." His
If someone
DNA
likes Dave,
goes
Dave,
back
I
to
heard
the
a beat.
fish.
He evolved
gotta
through
get
the
a drink.
aeons.
He's a twisted my arm.
Oof.
Did anybody? I was watching earlier. Y'all watching fucking MCF's fucking little granny fucking party raid. It seemed like when they took all the old people and just dropped them off for 2 hours on the side of the road, all the white old fucking nursing home people. They were like, "Y'all go ahead and hold up signs." And he was like, "I'm gonna go to the protest." And then I saw what he went to, and I was like, "This is a bunch of fucking old white people." And then there was that one guy who was like, "Fuck fucking Israel," and he was like, "Fuck you, buddy." And then he just walked away. Shame
All I
on
know
you.
is MCF 100% tripped that nice old lady.
Yeah, he did. He kicked her in the fucking back of the feet. He was like, "This bitch looks fucking white. She looks like she voted for Trump. I'm gonna kick her in the fucking heels." And then she fell into a fucking ant bed. It was horrible. Shame on you, MCF. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, I swear, I thought he clipped her, with the flat tire.
Nah, dude, he totally he kicked the shit out of her heels.
He was so close. I watched the first 2 or 3 minutes leading up to that point. That was so damned early in the thing. 4 minutes
It
later,
was like the first minute.
Thank you.
Like, how do you
Marissa,
start off
two
with fucking
2.5 minutes? Hey, barely, started,
what I
and boom, he knocks his bitch over, lady.
just fucking hating? That was racial violence on behalf
I
of
couldn't believe
MCF.
it. I could not believe it.
That's
And then
because you
he-
said fuck the bad boys.
He didn't reach over to help pick her up. He had the camera in one hand. and I
No,
don't
he
know what was in the
I
other.
thought I saw him. He kicked her while she was down too. I thought I saw that too.
You're making me want to play it.
Marissa,
again.
look at the avatar. I picked a good one of that Rizzy that was giving you shit last night. Look at him sticking
I
his
saw
fucking tongue
that.
out.
Play school. Play school
Yeah.
headphones.
Oh man.
That's awesome.
And he had the pride to give you shit. Like what the fuck? Look at his head.
I need a copy of that.
Yeah. All I remember is that the only person who got spicy with MCF was like the one guy who was like, fuck Israel. And he was like, fuck Iran. And then the guy was like, bitch, I'll fucking come at you. And then he was like, we need to move around. Let's go right now. We're moving around.
I don't know anything about any of that.
He's like, we're going to walk across the bridge and back across the bridge. And then the guy came back up again and he was like, hey, I'm not here for that. But as soon as the guy walked off, he was like, fuck Iran. Anyway, it was funny. It was good shit.
I didn't watch too much of MCF's live because I was busy.
It was like a nursing home. It was like a nursing home protest. It was like when they drop all the people off. We're like, we'll be back in 2 hours. Y'all take care. It was like nothing but
nursing home
old white
protest with Dave
people.
Brown up here, bro.
Absolute
I'm
vodka.
nothing against Dave Brown, but
That
just
to me
saying.
is the definition of Trump.
It was not a fucking worthy protest.
You guys
MCF.
know.
I was worried about him. I thought he was going into the fucking danger
for
zone.
me.
Oh, I was gonna say this sounds like MCF talking in the background somewhere. I was like, he's not on stage. Like, what the fuck?
This is where he fucking kick trips the fucking girl in front of him. Woo! We're about to kick trip this fucking Trumper.
MCF, come on, man.
See him on here.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, you okay? Oh, shoot.
It's already off to a great
That was
start.
a-
Oh shit.
For the record, the Cowboys have already signed her as their new running back.
Oh, that's where he kicked right there.
There we go.
And notice she looked back there and she's like, how dare you, Jew? I can't believe you did that to me. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you? Stay in the ants. You stay in the ants, bitch. Hey, I want to give a shout out to MCW. She was the only one there with actual hospitality.
Oh, you
Or hospitality, rather.
Yeah.
Fucking, he was there with hostility. She was there with hospitality. He's like, can I help you?
He said, Casey, shut up for a second.
Make sure you're okay. You all right?
He said, you're bleeding. Oh, you're bleeding.
No problem. All right.
Oh, I thought you must have already said it. You noticed she was bleeding a little.
Yeah, she was fucked up. That's because he used a knife. He cut her while she was down. Nobody saw that shit.
These days, man, they're going.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what they're saying. Lisa, I love this.
So I'm not going to claim
you almost got caught.
purposely, but if you notice, when she gets up, there's a big old crack in the sidewalk. I think it was the Jew tunnel that tripped her up.
Here we go. Yes, I agree.
Here we go. We're going to the old. This is the old folks' home.
That means
Woo! MCF felt safe because there's nothing but white people around him. Well, I mean, aside from those two Mexican people.
let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want to get shot by the cops.
Oh, run over.
All right, Marissa.
Read that sign, guys.
I see you there.
Boom.
He's flying the American sign, but it's upside down.
I
Did you
thought
see that?
another thing I thought was funny because I watched this all the way through was when MCW says like he was like, "Fuck Trump, fuck Palestine, fucking." She was like, "Baby, you need to shut the fuck up. All these people are being cool." And he was like, "Oh, my bad." But there was nobody around there. He was trying to. He was the most provocative person in the crowd trying to start shit.
Against kings. Everyone against kings.
Exactly.
Goth against kings. Thank you.
And then somebody was like, "You want some water?" He's like, "No, I don't need no water."
Thank you.
Probably gonna drug us. That's probably drugs.
Oh, look, we're in the middle now. We're in here. Due process for all.
Then they were like, "You want to sign? You want to sign the bill?" He's like, "No, I totally signed it. I already signed it." I want to get to the point where that guy calls MCF out. there's some point where the guy's like, he goes Palestine versus Israel.
Casey, Casey. I'll skip ahead a minute.
I think differently. Remember that. You're
He's
wrong
coming up
again.
on
We win again.
He's coming up on Andy Francisco.
Yeah.
There he is in the red hat.
Fuck Trump.
He does that to him. He doesn't even know who he is.
Hey, fuck Trump. What? Weren't you supposed to be deported? Oh yeah.
He's like, deport them fuckers. They're illegal.
That one with the red hat. Yeah, he's a fucking traitor.
MCW. I never understood how small she looked next to him until I saw it. Actually.
Trying to find that guy again.
There, it's coming right here soon. Because he was totally cool at first. He was like, oh man, yeah, fuck Trump. And then the guy said something about fucking Palestine. He was like, oh, well, fuck you. Israel has the right to live. Long live Israel. And then the guy was like, fuck you. And he started going off. And then MCF walked away.
To be honest, fuck both of them. Got nothing to do with us. I don't know why people protest the shit. In another country, got nothing to do with us.
There you go.
One more in it.
It was before they first walked to the bridge. Somewhere before that.
Correct. Peaceful. But make your point. And we are.
Fuck Trump! They're standing on the side of the road screaming fuck Trump to people who rock. It was crazy, man.
I see him now. He's coming up. He's wearing black.
Yeah, here we go. All right then.
Free Palestine, free
Yeah, that was him. Here we go. Let's go. This is the part right here.
To each their own. To each their own. That's what freedom is, right?
No, go back. Go back like a 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah. A lot of fuck Trump around here, right? Hey, I thought you echo chamber Trumpers knew. Thought you had it all locked up. I guess not.
Watch MCF crumble.
I ain't saying that.
He crumbles right here.
Can't agree with that. But to each their own. To each their own. That's what freedom is,
You
right?
totally crumbled, MCF.
Canaanite, we weren't swallowed by the earth, we were buried in mass graves. I'm Mikhail Arvan Korel. I'm from the bloodline of the Korites. We are still here.
But I'm saying fuck Trump. That's what I'm saying. hey, oh. Trump has got to fucking go.
They're costing these protests about Palestine and
that stream would have been a lot cooler if he would have fucking totally gotten in a fight with the guy. But anyway,
triggered by those simple two words. I love it.
What's it matter to America?
I'm not going to say that MCF has a big mouth on YouTube. He has a huge mouth on YouTube when it comes to Jewish philosophy, but in real life, you see what happens. It only took one guy to shut MCF the fuck up.
Hey, but Casey, what has Palestine or Jewish people got to fucking do, like Jerusalem, got to do fucking...
well, I mean, you always see MCF, like, he doesn't bullshit. He's like, fuck you, I'll go to war, I'll fucking kill babies for the fucking sake of Israel. But then one guy in the fucking street calls him out and he's like, well, I'm not down for that, I'm going to leave.
I don't know why you threw me backstage, Dave. That was so rude.
I thought you were backstage.
Like
You
all
were
that-
up on the stage.
Palestine protest and the Jerusalem protest fucking just cost our country money. That's all they do.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. All I know is, like, he spent the whole day bracing us for some big-ass protest. And then he's like, if somebody says something about Israel, I'm probably going to get lit, motherfuckers. And then I'll be the brood. I'll go to jail. And the one motherfucker, that little fucking bitch tit looking motherfucker, calls him out. And he just like, oh, I don't know about that. I'm just going to go ahead and go home. Get off my nuts, MCF, you fucking weirdo.
I heard MCF say a lot on his stream that he's got his family.
Yeah, he said a lot that he didn't fucking do. Is all I'm saying. He went to the Granny Fest and still got talked down by the one person with bitch tits. You're fucking done. MCF, I'm gonna give you shit.
MCF said a lot on his stream that he does have his family to think about. He doesn't want to get in a fight. Doesn't want to go to jail.
I agree with. I'm not saying violence, but he could have been more verbal. He was definitely
Every time
outweighed the dude by like fucking 60 pounds. So come on, man.
Man, I go past him in town here, and there's like 60 of them, and I say to a whole lot of them, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" Like, all of them are white. None of them are from Palestine or from fucking Israel, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, you're just causing conflict over here for no fucking reason."
Pat
You go to
Pfeiffer,
Sydney, there is a few.
you don't have to lick MCS Weeby. He's not here. It's gonna be okay.
You go to Sydney, there is a few Palestine guys and a few like Israel guys, but man, it's got nothing to do with our countries, man. Take their fucking shit back over there.
I'm just gonna give MCF shit because he said he was gonna go there with a full heart full of fucking something, and the only thing I heard him say was "fuck Trump." But the one time that somebody said something about Israel, he fucking backed out. Tail between his legs.
Well, to be honest,
you could have at least said something.
Casey, I
verbally.
kind of agree with Casey on that.
I mean, he spent so much time on YouTube running his fucking mouth about how fucking strong an Israelite he is. And then at one time, this one fucking bitch tit dude, he had bitch tits, by the way. You see that guy's titties? He had probably bigger titties than my ex-girlfriend. And he let him talk to him the way he did and didn't say shit. And he went over to the street and screamed, "Fuck Trump," the fucking cars passing by. MCF, you let me down, man. That was a granny protest, and you fucking stilled it.
The Egyptians are the ones that fucking enslaved. The Egyptians are enslaved them. So why don't they go after them? You know what I mean?
That's like some.
Just
Sorry. Can you, let me go backstage. I'll be right back. Let me up in a
No,
second.
Dave's the only one that can see backstage. Damn it!
How dare you rub your titties and go backstage? That's not okay.
Well, that's why how do I get backstage? Fuck me.
I don't even know how to do it.
No.
We can set you back there, but I can't do it.
Oh, she got it.
How dare you
Anyway,
backstage, Marissa,
I'll
Dave?
hold it aside and just give MCF shit. Cheers, folks. You kind of let me down, MCF. I was worried about you. I thought you were going into some crazy ass shit. And then you're like at a nursing home with fucking old people. Fucking, anyway. Fucking weirdo.
I ain't saying that.
Hey, Putz. What are you doing, Putz?
To each their own. To each their own. To each their own. That's
Yeah,
what
right.
freedom is, right? That's
I guess I don't know if I
Yes,
can't
but
hear
if you don't engage in civil discourse, what's the point if you only have one opinion that you're looking from, which is your own?
Look at the size of the bitch chits on that guy that he ran away from.
I don't care about that. I care about the fact that he says like, freedom of speech, and that's what the difference of opinion is. But he doesn't even engage it in the actual conversation that the other guy seemed to want to have. That's what I have a problem with.
I rewound it just to hear that.
Talk about it. Talk about it. What's the difference? Let
me know when you guys are
Versus
done.
what
If you
he
think that
does
you're in
here
the
on
right, try
YouTube.
to educate people and don't come off as a dick about it. But if like people are actively just going out of their way and being a complete fucking douchebag, I can understand why you would be a douchebag. But why wouldn't you be out there if you think that you're, as stable in your opinion as you think you are, to go out there and to educate other people about it? Like I don't understand it.
You don't
Is that
just
in the
say,
real world? It is
"Oh, we don't agree, so I'm going to walk away." Use that same mentality, same energy you have with us, MCF, on YouTube. Why didn't you have that same energy with somebody in real life? What the fuck's going on, man? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Anyway.
Because it would be actually dangerous, like saying.
Well, I mean, it would have been worse. It was a peaceful protest, according to him.
Let me know when y'all are done so I can hear those. I just want to hear.
Yeah, quiet so we can follow you.
My apologies.
a lot of fuck Trump around here, right? Hey, I thought you echo chamber Trumpers knew. Thought you had it all locked up. I guess not.
Yeah. Free Palestine, free Lebanon.
I ain't saying that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
To each their own. To each their own. To each their own. That's what freedom is, right? That's
I'm Canaanite. We weren't swallowed by the earth. We were buried in mass graves. I'm Mikhail Arvan Kor-El. I'm from the bloodline of the Korites.
We are still here. We are still here.
But I'm saying fuck Trump. That's what I'm saying. Hey, oh.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, ho, ho.
be honest-
I've got to go because I don't want to get my ass whipped in front of my wife. Hey, ho, ho. God forbid a bitch tip man beats me in my face. You know what? I'm done too. Sorry, Marissa. My apologies. I didn't mean.
To be honest, if I'd seen that dude and he said that to me, like in Australia here, I'd say, well, go back to fucking Lebanon or fucking whatever and protest your shit over there. Like, I'm just being serious.
I think
Like, I don't know why.
up.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
We totally fucked up, Marissa. She's got her boobies all out of water.
No, she's okay. She's okay.
It's not her first fucking rodeo with the boobies. But yeah, I mean,
Cheers,
everybody's gonna talk shit and say I'm talking shit about MCF. But MCF, I am talking shit, man. You run your mouth a lot on YouTube about how you fucking do things. And when we saw you, one fucking guy with bitch hits, and you sound kind of pussy like.
Dave Brown, would you please check backstage for Marissa?
Oh, I sure will. So, there she is. I'll be danged. It says add the stage.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
this is the best place to fix your boobs. You didn't
Hi,
even
Marissa.
see anything.
Did you wrestle?
Hi.
Did you wrestle them motherfuckers undercover?
I did. I wrestled him good.
Dave was watching the whole time. Don't you worry.
He wasn't watching
Damn it.
shit.
Damn
You could
it.
have seen like a ton of shit. Thank God.
Oh man.
You wouldn't know if Dave was watching because he'd been like this.
Oh boy. I blame it on them because they were arguing so much I couldn't, finish the.
Distracted you.
Yeah,
Dave's like, fuck.
Exactly.
I
Jesus.
Fuck.
my own stream. Yeah, Casey
Miss
always
my
sees
window of
that
opportunity.
shit. Casey having keys, he sees everything. Casey knows. I'm pretty sure he's seen my entire body having keys on my channel.
I've not seen to be honest, Marissa, I've never seen your titties aside from when you pulled them out on Arkies. That's the only time I ever saw them. So
Really?
that's all.
Are you acting like you don't see me backstage?
No, I don't. I don't look at things.
Yeah,
I don't.
bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm on a
You
phone,
see
I don't-
Arkansas tonight all the time backstage.
Shame. I never know about that. I'm gonna
Marissa,
start
Casey
looking.
can't
now
even
that
play
you brought it-
music,
Now that
so
you brought it
he's-
up, I'm gonna start paying more attention. So it's going down.
Bullshit.
Yep. Can we all have keys?
Huh? Who?
I don't know. You got to get keys for that shit. Apparently, I have keys, and I didn't even know this was a benefit. I had no idea this was. Jesus.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna start paying more
Okay,
attention.
You forgot. That's not good. You forgot. Okay, there. Never mind.
It's not a matter of me not being interested. It's just I didn't even know I had the power. Now I'm gonna pay attention.
No.
We know Casey's got the keys. He's going to go back through the streams now and look for that.
It's going down now.
Screenshots.
I'm gonna have a whole website of fucking shit.
I know. No, you can't see anything backstage. Never mind.
Lord
Yeah.
mercy.
I do want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out more to NCW than MCF. I think MCW, she was a strong one. She didn't fuck around. MCF on the other hand, and I'm just saying we're gonna talk about this shit.
Oh my! I'd never heard anybody say the word "fuck" so many times.
Well, you know what they say when you swear? It means that you can't think of another word and you got a short vocabulary. And it's like,
that's fucking
it shows-
bullshit.
How often are you
Well, that's what they reckon.
on camera? Southern Stone Ground.
Wow.
That's what they reckon.
Damn.
I'm just saying, yeah, that's what they say, Turbo. Who's they? Come on now.
I don't know. I don't
Like
adjust
people
my
who
vagina.
teach, like, people who teach education.
Just saying, I'm not as dumb as I look, but I cuss like a motherfucker because I enjoy it.
I swear like a fucking
vagina
champion.
on him.
Yeah, I am as dumb
It was
as I
the one
look.
time I wrestled, right? Apparently I showed a lot that time, but no. But I'm not young. I'm not a young girl. I do have to adjust my tits every once in a while.
But if you think about it, Harley Dad,
You seen
like
How
instead of saying like
dare.
a swear word, instead of saying it like a swear word, you can actually think of it like a better word to say.
If you're 24
It's just
or fucking
it's the
44,
first thing
you
that comes
still have to adjust your
to your head is like a swear word instead. That's why they say that.
I know why they
not
say it.
when
I'm
I'm
just
on
giving you
stage.
shit.
That's why I'm saying
I saw
I go backstage. Oh my God. Southern, calm the
Just
fuck
makes you
down.
think more.
Chill Pill saying I wouldn't drop F bombs with elderly ladies. Fucking for real. And they were kids, man. They went across the bridge and there was like some 13-year-old kid and some like 12-year-old, and he's like, "Fuck Donald Trump, fucking. And I'm like, dude, there's like fucking 12 fucking
Casey,
13-year-olds.
kids swear more than us these days, mate.
What's that?
Not as much as I do,
Kids-
but you know.
13 to 18, they swear a lot more than most adults.
Oh no, I know better than that. Yeah, you're right. I'm not saying like I'm just giving him shit. I'm just fucking with him. He fucks with me all the time. Fuck you.
If you see like 3-year-olds and 4 or 5-year-olds, yeah, that's different. You know what I mean?
Not my fucking kids. I'll tell you right now.
You love that picture.
I have a 10-year-old and an 8-year-old, and they start cussing like slaves.
Wow.
That's not.
If you have
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
3 to 5-year-olds, that's when they learn. So you don't want to swear around them. That's how they.
Yeah.
How do you think they learn it, man?
Yeah, they're like sponges between the
Very
ages.
impressionable, yeah.
At that age, up
And
to 6 years
Alexa,
old,
too.
they're like sponges, man. They take everything on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still talk.
That's what is right.
Oh, wow.
It's not I'm not wearing the right size bra, clearly, tonight.
Neither am I, oddly enough.
You too?
My oldest daughter could read when she
it's a
was 3.
struggle. You're like, am I between cup sizes? Am I between
See, Remy,
band
you're not wearing the right size
sizes?
bra
It's
yet
terrible.
because you bought a training bra and you don't quite need it yet, Remy. You'll get there
I
eventually.
know.
So,
I know. I'm working on a Harley, Dad. And one day I'll get you those pictures that you paid me for. Like, they'll be worth it one day.
I got Dave Brown's interest.
What in the hell?
I like a little
You guys are
cleavage,
funny.
but it's so ridiculous, like how much is hanging out tonight.
A lot is
Oh, you do
always
it.
preferable.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
saying.
Marissa, last night I looked back at my video and we were having a great time, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like half a nipple away. I was done.
Seriously,
Casey, I'm
just glad that we
looking
got.
at your boobies, and I was like, "Fuck, it's gonna happen." And then I got all weird and fucked up my whole channel.
Did I almost have a nipple come out?
No.
No, there were no
Casey,
titties.
like-
No titties were shown, but I was saying I've known you for a long time, and sometimes I try to look you in the eyeballs, but I almost looked you in the eyeballs.
Oh yeah, that's
Casey,
right. You kept
Casey,
calling my tits eyes. I remember.
Casey, do you but do you understand everything that I was trying to explain earlier, like how the misconception and everything, and like you got that right?
Yeah, we're fine, buddy. Absolutely. I made a fool of myself. I got really drunk, and I fucked up. And
Man, hey, it happens, homie. Like I got you. Like I don't I don't got no hate for people, and if I understand that there's a misconception or whatever it is, like of course I'll step in and I'll say something.
I'll
you know,
be the
shit,
first
man.
person to say I fucked up if I fucked up. And I fucked up.
It's okay, man.
And I appreciate you and everybody else being there. I want to give a shout out to Harley Dad looking for the patient while listening to me fucking talk shit.
What does that mean?
Am
They're
I allowed to
producing
say
milk.
things like this?
She's milking, apparently.
Oh.
Lactation at its
I like-
finest.
She's a lactation specialist. Right.
My nipples are working on it.
Southern, sown and grown, wholesome milk.
You'll never know
Oh,
unless you
like
shoot someone. That shit's what. That's like golden fucking. That's a lot of money on the fucking dark web.
Oh man, fuck.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we're
God,
trying to get
there's
away
no
from the
Then what?
Fucking Hooper knows. God damn it, Hooper. Well played. Hey, I want to give a shout out. Okay. That was old school. That was like one of my first fucking streams ever, dude.
Oh, I was there too, as a matter of fact. I was with the rest of the crowd trying to get him to do something.
That was the golden age, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God. Was I on that panel, Casey?
I got stoked.
Southern Sun and Grown's milk is 20% fucking Busch Light.
Let's fucking go.
Couldn't get him to stop.
It's like 8%
Let's be
alcohol
real.
by volume.
Shit. Kept playing music.
Oh shit! Hold up, I'll do a shot for that. Well, let's fucking go.
All right,
Alexis, TV, I think.
Let's say your picture be on
Funny as
that nipple.
fuck. 20% push light. Let's fucking go.
That is pretty fun.
Yeah, this has got to be it. And if I make it to 11:20, it'll be a miracle.
It's straight malt liquor right from the titty.
Anybody else
go.
interested?
I am.
Got 3 out of 3 so far.
Jimmy
Yeah, let's go,
cereal
Harley Dad.
was
Yeah,
delicious.
let's go.
I think
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Squirt that shit in there.
I'm here.
Yeah, cheers to a lot of you and happy Father's Day again.
Happy Father's Day.
I was actually masturbating right now, so I can't hold my
Squirt that shit in there and Happy Father's Day should not be in the same fucking sentence. It's just, or should it? Maybe
Yeah, she
One
said
more
get your
sip.
cereal and your
Little
buzz.
wee sips.
She'll fill you up with some milk for your cereal, and you'll get a buzz. Yeah, girl.
I put beer on my Wheaties once.
Oh, fuck.
There was a cornflakes.
Camera's on.
Really? Interesting.
I didn't have
Did
any
you get
milk
that
that
up on
morning.
Are you serious? You didn't have any milk, so you used beer?
Yeah.
Ew.
I believe it was Wheaties. It might have been
I've
cornflakes.
seen it on a movie before, Lethal Weapon or something like that.
I can't remember. It was back around 85 or 86.
So I was
You always remember the
1 or
year,
2.
but not that you don't remember the cereal, but the year.
Well, you know,
Okay. Well, yeah.
close is close, you know. But at least I did have a fridge.
Hell yeah.
Rich.
Help me
Had a
through
I
fridge.
want to give a shout out to Harley Dad's. I want to give a shout out to Harley Dad's fucking his lamp.
He had a fridge.
His lamp is much
Take
better
that,
now.
you
You can
fucker.
actually turn it off.
He
$40 a week.
popped.
That's his mate. Lamp. He's
I'm
already
not
said that.
saying that's a better
He's-
street light, but you have control
The,
over it. at
the
least.
apartment was $40 a week.
It's not a street light beer, it's not mine. So
I'm just saying.
Pop me a fridge. Pop me out an apartment. An apartment for
I tried to help you out.
$40?
It seems
All
more
utilities
ergonomic.
included.
Shut the
Casey's
fuck
got a
up.
memory like a goldfish.
No, the house is empty. The guy died and didn't have any relatives to leave it to.
I want to give a shout out to the fact that Harley Dad has
It's-
he has a Trump umbrella. He has a Trump
I
umbrella
haven't been there
too.
in
See the M and the
15
P,
years,
but
but
it's a Trump umbrella. Well
it's
played,
a
Harley.
truly hard
25.
seltzer umbrella. It's also not mine.
Oh, truly? Thank goodness. Shirley's
I'm at my,
amazing.
I'm at my friend's house.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump.
Casey,
Is it
remember he
really
said he
a
said he
Trump
made
umbrella?
that?
I'm just joking. I don't know what it is. I'm just
Truly's
joking.
amazing though. Love Truly. Go Truly.
It looks like
How
it
drunk
could
are
be a
you?
Hell yeah.
How drunk are you?
Love Truly. Truly's the best.
I know that pisses you off, Marissa. Not a big fan.
What?
Casey, you drunk or what, man?
All right. Well, shit. It was a lot
What are you
cooler when
talking
it was
about?
Trump.
I voted for Trump.
Oh, did you really?
Good on you.
Flip it. Somebody flip it.
No.
Hold on. Somebody fucking
Crazy?
screenshot that shit.
Fuck no.
Doubling them.
No,
Yeah.
it's too late. We already got you. We got you screenshotted. You're done, son.
Yeah, I have you
MTF
screenshotted.
will
Or
never
no,
treat you the
I'm gonna,
same.
yeah, go
He's
ahead.
never going to
and I'm
treat you
gonna
the same. He's going to call you a Trumper for the rest of your life. You're fucking done.
listen. I'm gonna clip you when you said you had pink shot stuck up your ass or something like that.
And he had pink anal beads. I remember that.
Why do I not see the poll behind you, Harley?
Oh, he does like, what the fuck?
You are the. I
Dave,
submit
I'm
to
at
you.
my friend's house,
I
Dave.
submit.
I'm at my friend's
I can
house.
see you.
Okay. You're awfully quiet today.
That's
I
because,
can see.
unlike some people, I took a nap.
I didn't wake up till midnight, so it's like fucking noon for me. Actually, it's 9 a.m. for me. Wait, what? Hold on.
What is Sunday?
No, it's like 6 a.m. for me. I don't know. Shut up.
Oh. Oh, you mean on your biological clock?
Yeah. Like this. Yeah, no, my biological.
Yeah, it's definitely late night for me. I got up about 6 last night, so.
Hint, hint. Stream's over.
Well,
almost.
Yeah.
One of y'all's gonna have to go live.
Well, you're not
have to, but it'd be a shame. We got 46.
Sorry,
people
that took
now.
me a minute. I had to step away for a second. What's going on?
But
Remy
Dream
is
is
volunteered to go live.
No.
I'm really not into commitment. Life.
I mean, damn it, I theoretically could.
Oh yes, Pat Pfeiffer.
Yes.
You don't have to, Remy. If you want to, you're more than welcome to, obviously, Remy. But you don't have to. We're not going to force you into it. Well, I'm not. I can't speak for the rest of these heathens.
You've been, how long you been live for now, Dave? What's going on?
Do it.
7 hours and 23 minutes and 55 seconds.
That's right, Mark.
It's a nifty little clock right there, Casey, if you just look at your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. My phone's away from masturbating.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Whoa.
Which hand?
I can
If
only
you switch
use
your left hand, you put it
Which
in yourself.
hand? Why does it fucking matter which hand?
But
Dave, what time are
if
you
it's his
quitting?
left hand, he's putting it in himself. He said this before.
Dave, what time are you quitting?
Well, it's going to be at least 5 minutes because I'm going to play another song for Pat. You know me.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
that
he's
shit.
saying, only that before you're saying he went with his left hand, felt different.
When am I going live?
Oh, let's see what time it is. Let's say about 15 minutes, maybe.
Fuck that. I'm gonna work for $18
Yeah,
an
yeah.
hour.
15 minutes will end me at 7:40 on the length of the stream.
Well, then I
So,
will go live. I'll go live. 11:50. 15. There we go.
7:15.
What time?
11:15. So like in like 20-ish minutes.
20 minutes.
20-ish. Yeah.
You have to drop the link. I'll drop over for a minute.
We did like 2 more.
But I'll hang out here for 15 of it, if not the whole 20 or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I got it.
So there you go. Rock and roll.
Well-
Pat Piper, have you got an answer for me yet? Can you
Go
hear
ahead
me?
and throw this into the private chat for anybody who would want to come by and hang
I can
out for a
just
little
throw some good
while.
old country out there, you know.
And then I will find the actual link. So
Oh, there's something in the private chat. Well,
You're having milk and cookies on your shit.
Did you say milk and cookies?
It's all virtual milk and cookies.
Well,
Remy
that's
has
something
virtual
wait.
fucking dads and fucking bong hits.
I think I should probably make virtual.
Since I've stopped smoking weed, man, my memories come back so much better. Fuck.
there you go.
Starting to dream again.
Southern Soil
At least
Girl,
get a
I want to give a
bit-
shout out to Wendy for leaving like 6 times in the last hour. We love you, girl.
I know she was having some tooth pain
Can
issues.
I get virtual DoorDash? Virtual. No, I just need something to make me sober. What is that?
Well, it's not going to be hanging out around us, but you know, like.
No. Cocaine.
Well, this will make you
DoorDash.
sober.
Jesus.
Fucking,
DoorDash.
what the fuck?
Deliver me some cocaine.
No,
Okay,
that's-
on the way. Sweet.
That's
It's on the
opposite of
way.
bourbon.
I'm good.
My
Allegedly.
cocaine.
There's a song. It's on its way.
I was taking a trip out to LA, tooling along in my Chevrolet, toking on a number and digging on the radio. Just as I crossed the Mississippi line, I heard that highway start to whine, and I knew that left rear tire was about to go. Well, the spare was flat, and I got uptight because there wasn't a filling station in sight, so I just limped on down the shoulder on the rim. I went as far as I could, and when I stopped the car, it was right in front of this little bar, kind of a redneck-looking joint called the Dewdrop.
I see you.
Well, I stuffed my hair up under my hat and told the bartender that I had a flat, and would he be kind enough to give me change for a one? Well, there was one thing I was sure proud to see. There wasn't a soul in the place except for him and me, and he just looked disgusted.
I hate to see you leave Southern, but I love to watch you walk away.
I called up a station down the road a ways, and he said he wasn't very busy today, and he could have somebody there in just about 10
That's
minutes.
my way
or
of
so.
seeing Southern as a nice guy.
He said, now you just stay right where you're at, and I didn't bother to tell the darn fool that I sure as hell didn't have any
My name's
place
not
else to
Zero.
go.
Fuck you.
I just ordered up a beer and sat down at the bar when some
Zero,
guy
cool.
walked in and said,
Nothing
who
wrong.
owns this car with the peace sign and the mag wheels and 4 on the floor? Well, he looked at me and I damn near died, and I decided that I'd just wait outside, so I laid $1 on the bar and headed for the door.
Gotcha, Pat.
Just when I thought I'd get out of there with my skin, these 5 big dudes come strolling in with this one old drunk chick and some fellow with green teeth. And I was almost at the door
Nah, he's
when
got-
the
he's got a
biggest
cool
one
kid,
said,
no teeth.
tip your hat to this lady, son. And when I did, all that hair fell out from underneath. Now, the last thing I wanted was to get in a fight in Jackson, Mississippi on a Saturday night, especially when there was 3 of them.
Someone just hit their dog.
But they all started
Okay,
laughing, and
never.
I felt kind of sick. I knew I'd better think of something pretty quick, so I just reached out and kicked old Green Teeth right in the knee. Now, he let out a yell that'd curl your hair, but before he could move, I grabbed me a chair and said, watch him, folks, because he's a thoroughly dangerous man. Well, you may not know it, but this man's a spy. He's an undercover agent for the FBI, and he's been sent down here to infiltrate the Ku Klux Klan. He was still bent over holding on to his knee, but everybody else was looking and listening to me, and I laid it on thicker and heavier as I went. I said, would you believe this man has gone as far as tearing Wallace stickers off the bumpers of cars, and he voted for George McGovern for president. Well, he's a friend of them long-haired hippie-type pinko fags. I bet you he's even got a commie flag tacked up on the wall inside of his garage. He's a snake in the grass, I tell you guys. He may look dumb, but that's just a disguise. He's a mastermind in the ways of espionage. They all started looking real suspicious at him, and he jumped up and said, now just wait a minute, Jim. You know he's lying. I've been living here all of my life. I'm a faithful follower of Brother John Birch, and I belong to the Antioch Baptist Church, and I ain't even got a garage. You can call home and ask my wife. Then he started saying something about the way I was dressed, but I didn't
Dave,
go
watch
around
this
to
one.
hear the rest. I was too busy moving and hoping I didn't run out of luck. And when I hit the ground, I was making tracks, and they were just taking my car down off the jack, so I threw the man a 20 and jumped in and fired that mother up.
You guys sound similar.
Andretti would have sure been proud of the way I was moving when I passed that crowd coming out the door and headed toward me in a trot. And I guess I should have gone ahead and run, but somehow I just couldn't resist the fun of chasing them all just once around the parking lot.
This is back when music
Well, they
actually
headed
told
for their
stories.
car, but I hit the gas and
Yes.
spun around and headed them off at the pass. I was slinging gravel and putting a ton of dust in the air. Well, I had them all out there stepping and
Like
fetching like
poems.
their heads were on fire and their asses
Yeah,
were
yeah.
catching, but I figured I'd better go ahead and split for the
I like
cops
it.
got there.
It was a good time for
When I
music.
hit the road, I was really wheeling, had gravel flying and rubber squealing, and I didn't slow down till I was almost to Arkansas.
Arkansas.
I'm going to
Arkansas.
trip.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody thinks
Till I was almost in Arkansas.
went to L.A. via Omaha.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Let's fucking go.
And we'll follow that up with Pat Pfeiffer's choice.
Hell
That's right.
Big up, Grammy. You didn't talk once during that. Big ups, mate.
Cheers, cheers. I'm working on it, man. It's taking me a lot of time, Fu Manchu.
I know this about you. Your eyes get me drunk stronger than
Is it 7 Son and Grandstand?
now. Drinking too much, and I need to quit it. It sucks waking up. I ain't scared
Hello, Langley.
to admit it. That last night
No, I was joking. I knew it wasn't her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
The accent.
still a long way from sober. Damn it, I'm hurting this morning. I'm learning how much that bourbon in your kiss don't lead to closure. And yeah, I'm hungover. What we've been
Cheers, Dave.
ain't working at all.
This shots for Pat.
We say we're done, then pick up
Yeah.
that last call.
Yeah, I got like about a third of my beer left, so let's fucking do the damn thing. I'm about to eat the fuck out of some tacos. Still.
I can't seem to tell myself no, 'cause you kiss me and I lose control. Yeah, I'm hungover. Still a long way from sober. Damn it, I'm hurting this morning. I'm learning how much that bourbon in your kiss don't lead to closure. Yeah, I'm hungover.
Songs like this remind me of my wife.
Yeah, it reminds you of my penis. I was like, God damn it, why won't you work? He's like, bitch, I'm hungover.
Off again, it's taking it slow. I try, but I can't seem to tell myself no. Yeah, I'm hungover. Still a long way from sober. Damn it, I'm hurting this morning. I'm learning how much that bourbon in your kiss don't lead to closure. And yeah, I'm hungover. Yeah, I'm hungover.
Well played there, Pat Pfeiffer.
Very nice.
That must
very
remind her of my husband. Very nice.
Or well played, Dave. Yeah, a little bit of both.
nice.
Cheers, cheers.
England.
Can you play Dirty Fucking Laundry? I don't know why that song came to my head, but
Dirty fucking laundry.
You know I'm
What
talking
about
about.
Tennessee?
It's a possibility. but
Tennessee
Let's
whiskey?
see what we got here.
Yeah, Dirty Laundry, the song. It reminds me of YouTube, like everybody's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a perfect YouTube song.
Perfect.
A good follow up to that one would have been Tennessee whiskey.
That's a good damn tune, but that's a little bit softer than what I'm talking
We'll
about.
try to keep them in the back of our mind.
I was on the outskirts of a little southern town, trying to reach my destination before the sun went down. The old CB was blaring away on Channel 19 when there came a little boy's voice on the radio line. And he said, "Breaker 19, is anyone there? Come on back, trucker." Well, I keyed the mic and I said, "You got it, Teddy Bear." And the little boy's voice came back on the air. "Appreciate the break. Who we got on that end?" I told him my handle, and then he began. Now, I'm not supposed to bother you fellas out there, Mom says you're busy and for me to stay off the air.
What
you
song's
see,
this?
and it helps to talk. Because that's about all I can do. I'm crippled and can't walk. Well, I came back and told him to fire up that mic, that I'd talk to him as long as he
This is
liked.
some old school shit right here.
This was my dad's radio, the little boy said. But I guess it's mine and Mom's now, because my daddy's dead. Dad had a wreck about a month ago. He was trying to get home in the blinding snow. Mom has to work now to make ends meet, and I'm not much help with my 2 crippled feet. She says not to worry, that everything will be all right. But I hear her crying sometimes late at night. But you know, there's one thing I want more than anything else to see. Oh, I know you guys are too busy to bother with me. But you see, my dad used to take me for rides when he was home. But I guess it's all over now, since my daddy's gone. Not one breaker came on the old CB as that little crippled boy talked with me. And I tried hard to swallow a lump that just wouldn't stay down as I thought about my boy back in Greenville town. Dad was going to take Mom and me with him later on this year. Well, I remember him saying, "This old truck will be yours someday, Teddy Bear." But I know I'll never get to ride another 18-wheeler again. But this old base will keep me in touch with all my trucker friends. Teddy Bear going to back on out now and leave you alone, because it's about time for Mom to come home. But you give me a shout when you're passing through, and I'll sure be happy to come back to you. Well, I came back and I said, "Before you go, 1010, what's your home 20, little CB friend?" Well, he gave me his address, and I didn't once hesitate, because this hot load of freight is just going to have to wait. Well, I turned that truck around on a dime and headed straight for Jackson Street, 229. And as I rounded the corner, oh, I got one heck of a shock. 18-wheelers were lined up for 3 city blocks. Well, I guess every driver from miles around had caught Teddy Bear's call. And that little crippled boy was having a ball. Because as fast as one driver would carry him in, another would carry him back to his truck and take off again. Well, you better believe I took my turn at riding Teddy Bear.
Cheers, Chuck.
And I carried him back in and put him down in his chair. And buddy, if I never live to see happiness again, I want you to know I saw it that day in the face of that little man. We took up a collection for him before his mom got home, and each driver said goodbye, and then they were all gone. He shook my hand with a mile-long grin and said, "So long, trucker. I'll catch you again." Well, I hit that interstate with tears in my eyes, and I turned on the radio, and I got another surprise. Breaker 19 came a voice on the air. Just one word of thanks from Mama Teddy Bear. We wish each and every one a special prayer for you, because you just made my little boy's dream come true. I'll sign off now before I start to cry. And may God ride with you. 10-4. And goodbye.
That was brilliant.
Not too shabby.
Great song.
Yeah, from
Back when
from Mike
songs
A.
used to actually have a meaning. You know what I mean? Those old
Yeah.
school, bro.
Song
I'm
three.
I want to do one last cheers with you degenerates up here. Thank you guys
That's
so
all
much.
I got left. So I'm going to turn the bottle completely upside down. This is the bottle kill.
This is the bottle
Quick to pick her
kill.
up. America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Yeah.
very
Cheers.
close to
Let's just
the same thing on my fucking.
get rid of the thing in the back.
I didn't know that we had an ad for Dave, so let's go.
Yeah.
Cheers.
There it is.
Cheers.
A
Who's
lot of
ready?
you.
Everybody
And,
go.
Download the channel.
and
Have a
happy
great
Father's
Father's
Day.
Day, folks. That's right. We are at about 11:15, are we? Oh, yeah. 4 minutes
Almost.
until Remy. There we go. Cheers, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Remember being on the CB. I'm I'm not even 50 yet, and I was talking to CB when I was a kid. Fucking hell. It brought back some memories.
That's the end of it.
I got about another swig or two. I'm done, son. I'm done.
Fu Manchu, yeah, you're right. A father is there. A dad is a title. That's right.
Yeah.
More, I would even be willing to say that that's actually flipped. A dad is the person who's there. A father is the person who is
You don't have to be
the person who takes
that
care
gives
of them.
birth to somebody. A father is a totally separate subject matter.
Yep.
It's
Fair,
tough one for
fair.
me. I did get to see
No,
a
what do you-
video of. I got to see a video of my granddaughter for the first time.
Did you really, Dave?
Yeah, I've never met her because that's how my daughter chose to do things.
Sure.
I haven't seen my daughter in over 40 years. But we talked on
Yeah,
Facebook
fuck.
for a little bit, and blah, 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 a few years ago.
Right, right.
So
I
anyway,
didn't know. Are
well,
you
that's
good,
okay.
Dave?
I mean, her stepdad has always treated her very well. I have much respect for that situation. There's a whole
Right.
story there that I won't get into, though, from
Sure.
40 years
Yeah.
ago.
No
But
no
I'm just
pressure, Dave.
glad that she looks healthy and happy, and it was great to see. Really, it was a cool little video I found on Facebook. Thank
Right.
God I'm not
That's
completely
all.
blocked.
That's all you can hope for, man. No sense of buts. You know what I mean?
13 years old now. She had a birthday just recently. And 13. I don't know. I think her brother is older.
Dave, you want to reach out to him before it's too late, man? Because
Well, I have.
you want
I have. It's
you want to see
a story
you
that
want, you want to
one
explain, you want to
I
explain to
covered
her,
that.
like it, because she won't forgive herself. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she won't.
Fu Manchu's dropping some real shit in chat. I see you, Fu Man. I know who you are, by the way. That's not your name. I know you're by another name, but I never knew that shit that you wouldn't do that shit.
Beast of bourbon. There you go.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, I've already dropped the links, but I'm going to go ahead and biggity bounce from here. I'm going to take the last couple of minutes to set up my stream. So I will
Okay.
see you cool cats over there. Thank you for coming over here and checking out Dave Brown. Make sure that you like and subscribe to him if you like this content. Cheers to the lot of you, and happy Father's Day.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We'll see you
Cheers.
soon.
Yes, sir.
We'll send a raid and I'll join for a little bit. Rock
I got-
on.
And I
We
feel
also
lucky.
lost
Very little bit
Harley
out
Dad.
there, but I'll come over and say
Skipped
hello
out.
to you. Cheers.
I feel lucky,
Absolutely.
because my mum rings me every day, and I get to speak to my mum and dad every day. So I feel like I'm
I
one
want
of
to
the
give a
lucky
shout out
ones.
to Marissa. She has beautiful eyeballs. Look at those eyeballs. Sir.
Dave,
your
we're
time.
going to
Stare at
Remy's.
Marissa in the eyeballs and give her a like too.
Should be dropped the link. Did we get the link for Remy?
I love you, Marissa. Take care. I don't even know if she's still here. Terp, good to see
That's
you, my friend.
you know what one
Always.
thing is. A lot of people get on here and give people's mum and dads shit, like say shit about their mum and dads, like to try and troll them. And people don't even stop to think if they're even still
Dude,
even
let me
got a
not
mum or
drop-
dad, or even
Oh, there
talk
it
to them.
is.
Fuck that one. Yeah.
Fucking name, man. That's some good shit.
Yeah, let me grab his link again
Good to see you,
too.
Terp.
Fresh.
Thank you for having my homies back the other night. I appreciate you, man.
It was a pleasure. It was a fucking
Always
pleasure.
have your backs. I always have your back the same way. You know what I mean? Not too shabby,
It was
friend.
a pleasure, brother.
No matter what the people say, you're you never fucking you're all right by me. That's my friend. Got your back.
I only get trolled by people. Most people
Yeah,
fucking
well, I
don't
mean,
mind
you
me.
never know.
I'm the
People happen.
Reddit ugly.
People happen in life. Yeah. Cheers.
Other than being an ugly Reddit account, I ain't got much shit.
Yeah. At
And
least
I-
you
and I'm
own your shit. Unlike other people.
I've
That's
earned all
what I
my
give
shit
you
that I've done.
respect for.
I've done wrong. I
And
know I've
and
done
uh,
wrong.
and Dave Brown. I know I missed a lot of the earlier shit, but well played, sir. Nice stream. Not too
It's
shabby.
a lot of fun. It's really helped. Great a bunch of people came together to keep me going. And I'm going to drop right. Got to be on the right account to drop Remy's link one more time. There it is. That's for Remy's after party. Yeah, it was great. Great to have MCF over here. That surprised me. That wasn't sure he'd be, but maybe he will pop in on a few of us over the next week as each night. Hopefully, someone will.
I'm sure he won't. He'll drop in.
Fill in the gap, for a week.
Wait, can you
So I
put the
thought
link in chat? 'Cause if I try and join from here, I've got to go straight onto StreamYards. I just want to get
the
his
link
channel.
is in. The link is in chat for Remy.
Are you talking about for Remy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last link I just dropped.
Sub it up, subscribe it, notify yourselves. Remy don't go live a whole lot compared to some people, but he does go live. And y'all take the time to sub him up. He's a good guy. My homie. I vouch for him. Not that that means much to any of y'all, but he's my homie.
There you go. And let me see. It does look like it started 110 seconds ago. I'm going to do an outro of a song since I happened to accidentally come up for some reason. It's an almost 7-minute song. It's a cool dude that I'm actually glad I met before he passed. Singing the song, playing guitar.
And yes, everybody check out Wendy. She's going to go on live Thursday. Y'all check her out too. So drop them fucking links in chat. Y'all do the damn thing. Cheer each other up. Go.
Bye, Marissa. Bye, Casey. Dave, I might see you over there.
Take care, Turpy.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Take
Thanks
care.
for being here, man. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank you for having me.
I appreciate it. Cool beans.
And thank you for having me on, Dave. Always a pleasure, my friend. As
You got it. You got it. Yeah, I'm going to play a song from
Melissa, I don't know if you're still here, but cheers. Cheers to you.
Cheers, cheers.
And
we're going to close out with a little tune from Savoy Brown.
let's do it. Let's do the damn thing.
And if I can get my coordination coordinated, I've got to present again because I killed a couple screens too fast.
I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette. And I'm about to eat some fucking street tacos. It's going down. Well, they're not really street tacos. They're just chicken tacos, but it's gonna be fun. Cheers.
See if this works. The album is called Blue Matter.
I agree, Chippo. Congratulations. Bullshit.
You know the group is Savoy Brown. Who will be the first to give me the song? 60s, late 60s food. Who can tell me this song? Congratulations, Southern. 6,000 for Southern Sown and Grown.
You almost lost your mind. The man you love. He hurt you all the time. When things go wrong, Lord, so wrong with you. Hurt me too.
There's your song. Now, who's going to name the?
He loved another woman. Yes, but I love you.
Who's singing this?
But you love him. And stick to him like glue. When things go wrong, Lord, so wrong with you. It hurt me too. Love him more. When you should love him less. Why sneak up behind him Yes, sir, take his best. When things go wrong, Lord, not so wrong with you. It hurt me too.
1968.
I think 1968 was like right around when Frodo got the Lord of the Rings. Thousands of years ago.
"28 people still with us for the last song." Cousin. Thanks, you. I met the bass player and the drummer also.
I want to give a shout out to Melissa for over talking to everybody. Fuck you, Melissa.
Roger Earl on the drums. Met him in 2002. Tony Stevens on bass. I also met him in 2002.
Talking over the song before I backstage you, Dave Brown.
And that, my friends, is Lonesome Dave Everett on the vocals. Rhythm guitar. They would later form Fog Out. I met Dave in '89.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty good stuff now. Pretty good stuff.
Dave Brown, thank you very much. Everything that you are.
It's my pleasure.
Always a friend, my friend. I'm gonna get on out of here.
Rock and roll. I guess Marissa's just gonna, when I shut down.
Yeah, she's probably gonna show you titties backstage. Don't worry about it. Don't be afraid.
What?
I'm just joking. She's in it. I don't know. Teach your own. But I want to give a shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for having us on tonight, man. One love, my friend.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Till 35 of you hanging in there. Go to Remy's. Hang out with the crew a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll go over and hang out with Remy. Go ahead and give him a shout. Do the damn thing. Let's go.
Out of songs and out of time. God
Absolutely.
bless each and every one of you. We'll see you next time. Take
Cheers,
care,
folks.
everybody.